Back and better than ever.
Oh,
We're live. We're live. We took a little longer break. We ran into some technical difficulties.
Call it that, yeah.
First, like and share. First, where did that go? Okay. We had Diane came and got the cake. She brought me a big thermos of coffee.
Luckily, we had a dolly to take it out.
Yeah. Which was kind of her.
Loaded up in her vehicle.
Second, we grabbed the griddle.
Yep.
Blackstone ran it out front. Corey started prepping it. I went and got the steaks that we had set up for me and him and whoever else was in here to cook for tonight.
Mm-hmm.
I opened up 2 ribeyes, and I'm just going to say I got all my meat from Kroger. And it was a hassle finding meat to cook yesterday evening. But I spent $143 worth of stuff for this weekend. 2 ribeyes. Looked fine. Looked perfect. And everything was good to date. And I bought a pack of 4, I don't know, some different kind of steak. But I mean, they're still steaks. They weren't thick.
The ribeye is what we ate.
Yeah.
Or tried to eat.
Yeah, we'll get to that. And they weren't expired, but they were marked down, and you had to sell within...
They were in the discount section then, probably, right?
Had to sell by June 6th.
Which is Monday.
Oh, yeah. Had sell by June 6th. Hello, Tim.
Sell by.
Hello, Jack.
Which
Hello,
means
Big
should
Joe,
still
Tammy,
be,
Mike, Tina.
Still should be
Yeah.
good.
Had to sell by June 6th.
Sell it.
So I looked at the 2 ribeyes, and I was like, okay, they look good. Marbled, look good. Thanks, Justin.
Cigar would be nice.
Yeah.
But we don't have it.
Yeah, we don't do
ventilation in here.
So I looked at the other 4 steaks in the pack, and I opened it up, and instantly I got a weird whiff.
Yeah.
So I called Corey. I said, come look at these steaks. And he smelled, and he said the same thing, because that means not good.
Weird.
Yeah. So we
not
pitched...
not a smell.
No, that you want to associate with your steak. So I pitched those 4 steaks, which... That's about $40 worth of meat there.
Hunter D.
Hunter D, did you win?
Come join us. Tell us about your football game.
Yeah, we got plenty of sweets in here, Hunter. So we pitched the 4 steaks. We throw the 2 ribeyes on the grill.
2 ribeyes look great.
And I bought a mix of... Pretty good, Hunter. We're at $665.
Looked very...
Had a mix of onions, mushrooms...
Oh.
Some thyme, a few other little ingredients that smelled delicious. Throw it on there. Corey cooked the steaks to perfection. Crispy on the outside, not the little pink on the middle.
Looking at the steaks on the griddle, they look
phenomenal.
I was slobbering.
Yeah.
On the griddle, I was away.
What's his name would have been like, Corey, you've made it to being a chef.
Yeah, they look,
Gordon Ramsay would have been proud.
They look. We used some St. Elmo's seasoning on them. Looked very good. Cut into it, looked good. Wow.
Lost 38-36. Crazy Dame didn't give up. Fought to the end. We were down by 14. Tough loss, Hunter, but good game, buddy.
That's a fun game to watch, Harry.
Yeah. So we cut those steaks up, bringing them inside, start eating them. And if you remember the scene from Christmas Vacation where they can't chew it because it's so crispy.
The turkey?
Yeah, but this was fat. You couldn't not one time did I cut, and I'm talking small cuts. Of little pieces, and I couldn't chew it.
My plate's right there. I can show you the aftermath of me trying to eat a piece of meat.
We basically ate a pound of fat and threw it away.
I've never seen a steak like that.
Not very happy at all.
Never seen a steak like that. And when you say the onions and the mushrooms were the best part of your meal... We'll be here, Hunter D. Yeah. Onions and mushrooms were spot on.
So to say I'm frustrated is an understatement.
All that money spent, and
that was close to $60 worth of steaks. 6 steaks, $60, $10 a steak, 4 of them on the marked down section. Not worth a damn. And I hate saying it like that. And honestly, the shelves were bare in some spots, and the meat, those were the only 2 ribeyes in the store that I got yesterday. And there's a reason why those are the only 2 ribeyes in the store.
Evidently, somebody knows X-ray vision or something where they can see that was 2 ribeyes full of fat.
I was totally mad. I am totally. Don't mess with my steak.
Mess with your
I had a little bit. I didn't have any blue cheese, and I didn't have any horseradish sauce, which I'm all right with.
Well, good thing you didn't waste it.
Because my next go-to is real mayo. Squirt that in a corner, just a little taste on the steak. That's all I like on my steak.
You would have been dipping your fat.
Pissed. Horseradish sauce is my favorite, and then blue cheese is number 2. Horseradish sauce I only need about this much.
A good steak, I don't need anything.
I just like the flavor of it.
Yeah.
Just.
I don't know, but I'm going to have to see what that St. Elmo's, what's called.
That was good flavor.
That was good.
I bought it in there.
Yeah, but they all have different flavors of the seasonings. All right. 22 on. Like and share.
I'm getting ticket information. Hang on.
Like and share. Let's get some more viewers. We're usually between 40 to 60 viewers when we're on our auctions. I know it's 10:30 at night, or it's 10:55 now. But exactly, Colton. That's what I was saying. Good steak coming off the grid. I don't need anything. What's up, Eric? Yeah, I agree with Kevin. That was the worst steak I've ever grilled and eaten. I got a workout trying to just find some meat on there. Who are you getting messages from?
Hang on.
Is that what we're going to auction off now? Whatever you're... So if you're just joining us now, we've been not continuously live, but we started our live at 2:20 over at the cancer event. I heard that, Eric. Congrats. I hope that's a great move for you.
Congrats, Eric.
I hope so, Brenda. We still got a while. We started at 2:20 down at John R. Wood at the cancer event and St. Baldrick's event. So we are officially what?
Tired.
6 hours was at 8:20, so we're almost 3 hours. So almost 9 hours in. Still have, we're going till 2:20, 2:30 tomorrow. Hopefully we have some relief coming in, but I don't know.
All right. I got some ticket information. This is from New Start Home Realty, Angela Lauk. We have 2 sets of tickets. One set is 2 season passes to the rest of the concerts at Cedar Creek.
Nice.
Which is phenomenal.
You go ahead and, I'm just going to go ahead and count how many that still is.
And we're going to we'll have to write this out.
Yeah, you write it down, and I'm going to... Teresa, right now we're at $665. So, we had a few items we donated or auctioned off earlier. Just didn't have the number of viewers, and we did sell a chocolate cake from Texas Corral for $200. So.
Yeah, $665. We've only sold about 6 items.
Did we have that in there? Yeah, we had that in there.
We've only sold about 6 items.
Okay, so Pavel and Direct, they went. Resurrection went. I don't know if he's rescheduled.
He's rescheduled the
Eagles.
one. Yeah, he's rescheduled that to later in the year.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Now, that's 7 leading up to August 27th. Then the Labor Day weekend is 2 full days, 5 bands each. So you've got 10 bands on those 2 days, Labor Day weekend. So,
Steve, what's up, buddy? Thank you.
Then you got
God bless you.
8,
you the man.
9, 10, 11 concerts, normal 2-band concerts, right? This is for Cedar Creek. So you got 11 normal Saturdays, plus the Labor Day weekend, which is a Saturday starting at like 2 o'clock till 9 o'clock. 5 bands Saturday, 5 bands Sunday. So this is a season pass for the rest of the Cedar Creek concerts.
Wait till you see what I'm typing.
And like this next weekend is a boy band review and Dream Slice. Like a boy band like NSYNC, 90s boy bands, 2000 boy bands, NSYNC, Backstreet Boys, 98 Degrees, songs like that. So that's this coming weekend. Then the next weekend is our Trace Atkins concert. That's the fair.
Dude, hope everything's good with you, my man. It's one good guy right there.
June 25th is Mellon Cougar, John Mellencamp tribute, and Henry Lee Summer. The Henry Lee Summer. No tribute band. It's the Henry Lee Summer, who marked on our table. We didn't erase it.
It's still there. Hey, we got the season passes, 2 season passes at Cedar Creek. That's one set we're selling. And we also have 2 VIP platinum tickets to Trace Atkins, including meal and parking.
We're throwing that all together?
Separate.
Oh.
COVID round 3. No way. Staff Sergeant, you better get healthy. You're too busy of a man out there and too much needed.
And if I remember right, Rob said here not too long ago, the platinum section was about sold out. So,
well, I hope you get better, my man.
Yeah.
Hey, by the way, I'm back playing our little game every now and then. I'll have to message you. All right, so let me catch back up on chat. I'm gonna copy this. All right. Let me get back to my oh boy, I'm losing my mind.
What? Labor Day weekend.
Labor Day weekend's gonna rock there.
That Saturday, there's a Garth Brooks tribute, an Innocent Band, which is Billy Joe. But how about the Duke Tomato?
He's gonna be in
is
studio.
Going to be.
Rob's talking about having him in studio
that Saturday at Cedar Creek.
I can't wait.
And
to meet
Jenny
you guys.
DeVoe. We've had her in here. She's phenomenal.
She's loud.
Then you got Kid Rock the next day. Kid Rock tribute, not the Kid Rock. That would be
Summertime in northern Michigan.
Big Country. Gene Deere and Gordon Bottom, they've been in here. Awesome blues players.
Good dudes.
And the Phil Purley trio, which that's great.
Yeah.
Phil's back.
Yeah.
Doing well.
So we right now up to auction. We have season tickets to Cedar Creek the rest of the year. 2 season passes to Cedar Creek.
Yep.
If we don't hit any numbers on that, we're going to park that and then we'll go right to the VIP tickets. As a matter of fact, let's hold off on the Cedar Creek. Let's just do VIP tickets now.
You're going straight to the big dogs.
Straight to the big dogs.
Trace Atkins.
Trace Atkins, Lone Star, Diamond Rio.
It's right
Big
there.
Country.
People. Right there.
And Rose O'Neill. 2 tickets, 2 platinum VIP tickets, including parking and the meal. Moped.
Somebody just took off with the griddle.
No, they're not going to get far with that damn thing. That's heavy. Dude, those steaks were freaking horrible. $60. I should have went out in the yard.
We're going to talk about that for weeks and
makes me mad.
And months. And...
Don't mess with my steaks. I don't do it very often, but when I do, I want to and see. It's a good thing we did it this way because if it had been a night like when I come home from work and be like, I want a steak.
Oh yeah,
I'd have sit in there and marinated it and babied it and cut up veggies and set it and let it simmer. Basted it with butter, turned it over.
Yep. You're getting the full treatment.
Fighting words.
Teresa,
is that for the VIP?
Are you bidding on the leftover steaks, Teresa?
You get them out of the trash can
and
get one bite without fat in it. I'll give them to you.
The Rose O'Neill, who's been in here like a dozen times.
I had her shirt on today while working.
She is kicking off that concert 2 weeks from tonight. We'll probably just now be leaving from there. after seeing the big
I may not leave.
6'6" Trace Atkins.
I may not leave. I had a great Angie.
Rub it
Don't
in our face.
start with me. Don't even try it. I will admit this.
what?
Amy Twardowski, $100. Boom.
Let's just ignore the bids. We're just going to keep talking.
Right.
Because the bids keep coming in.
Angie can
they
eat
can see
steak like a man. She can eat meat like a man.
She couldn't eat this steak tonight.
No, she would have thrown. She'd have been like, "I'm going home to Big Daddy. He's cooking me a steak."
Embarrassing.
I have sat down with that woman and the entire family at Fogo, and I tapped out against her.
We need to have a porch time night at Fogo.
Oh my god! I tapped out against her.
I mean, spend enough money tonight or yesterday at Kroger's for tonight's meal.
Grease at 125.
You grow your own steaks?
Cows.
125.
Yeah, but Angie would tap you out. She can eat steak like a man.
The
Not
Rose
just steak, chicken,
O'Neill.
pork, Diamond Rio, and
Big Country.
and Lone Star, two of my favorite
Diamond Rio.
country bands of all time. 145.
I heard a good story today about Lone
When
Star.
are those tickets going? Right, they're up right now, Dalton. 145 is what we're bidding on.
Is Dalton listening or what?
He's in. He
He knows.
Dalton needs to know to get a hold of his old buddy that used to call in all the time. We're auctioning off your 2 tickets, your VIP tickets.
Kevin went to the big dog right off the bat.
These are from
we
New
like
Star
the numbers.
Mobility, Angela Lauken Company.
Heard a good story from
2 VIP tickets, platinum,
Mr.
dinner, and parking.
Bill and Audrey Scott today at the cancer event that they love Lone Star because there's a song that when Bill was deployed in Iraq, it was their song. And he said they cry every time they hear it. So they can't wait to see Lone Star.
One More Day. Did they sing that?
It's that slow one.
Yeah.
Already there.
Already there. Great song.
Yeah.
200, Teresa Mesmer.
Which state? Just keep talking about other stuff.
I know, they're flying.
200,
Teresa Mesmer.
You know what is the best at Texas Roadhouse is their biscuits with that honey butter.
225. Keep talking. No. It's not honey butter. It's a cinnamon butter.
Oh, it's cinnamon. That's what I meant.
Dude, I would eat that
I got
off a
honey
dead
on my
skunk's
mind
butt.
over.
I'm serious.
Huh?
I would eat that cinnamon butter off a dead skunk's butt.
Yeah. We probably would it.
230.
Would you eat it off those steaks we cooked tonight?
No, I'd throw them steaks on. Those steaks are rancid. What was bad is the spoiled meat that I opened first. 250. Amy Twardowski. Wowzer.
This is awesome. See, this is what we want right here.
275.
275.
Yo, 275.
And again, if you didn't know, every penny is going to the Gunner Burnam Foundation.
Oh, she had the cinnamon, but 300.
Ooh, just go keep talking. Just go keep talking about cinnamon butter. What sides did you have with your steak? They got some magnificent green beans.
She don't get sides with
at
steak.
Texas Roadhouse.
She'll get shrimp and eat more meat.
Oh.
Yeah, that's what she does.
Wow, that's nice.
Angie, did you get the meat shrimp? Teresa, hang on. Hang on. Teresa, I got something for you.
Ooh.
Hang on.
What you got?
Before we answer the question about Amy getting the tickets and Teresa being out, Angie, what did you have as a side?
Wait a minute.
I guarantee you.
Oh, they were the two just going back and forth.
I guarantee you she's going to have shrimp. I can't see her eating veggies. She ate the bread.
You know where you go.
I guarantee you she had steak and shrimp and nothing else. She sucked down a few drinks and had the bread with cinnamon toast. All right. Teresa, you go 300. Amy goes 300. I can get you each a set
I knew you were going to throw that in
VIP
there.
tickets to both of you from Angie.
Do it, Kevin.
And then we'll go again for the next round. Oh, you did have she had the skewer. Teresa, you pay 300 also?
I'm just saying.
And then maybe a little later on, we'll go more on VIP tickets. But we're doing Cedar Creek next.
So
there we go. Boom. So Angie, that's
double
2
our
sets.
amount right there on that.
I know. Well, that's 2 sets for $300. 2 sets of VIP Platinum, dinner, and freaking parking. And you're amazing, Angie. And Teresa and Amy, God bless you both. Anybody else want tickets VIP tickets, message me, and we'll figure something out price-wise according to this scale. That's what we got. We're with you. That's 2 VIP Platinum. They're coming from Angela, Teresa, and Amy. 2 VIP Platinum, that comes with dinner and parking. And that's right up there by porch time setting. And you're probably sitting not far from Angela Lauk and Company. She just messaged me that. She told me earlier in the week they were going to give tickets. She didn't say how much or how many. I mean, what?
You get 12?
Yeah, we're good. No, Kenny, we're in bed. You're dreaming. The Reds suck.
I need.
You're good. We're good. Yeah, we're good. We have our own pack. That's phenomenal, Angie, Teresa, and Amy. Thank you all.
Where'd I get this hat? That man right there. I'm sure that's what you meant.
That's awesome. So $600. They will be in our office. They can pick them up at 78 East Morgan Street, Monday to Friday, 9 to 5. So all we got to do is write a little ticket. But Angie knows. Angie, if I sell any more, I will message you. But we may pick it back up tomorrow morning on another set.
Well, while we're at it, let's just do the Cedar Creek.
Yeah, well, Cedar Creek, what's left of the concert series, which is 13 concerts.
Well, they've only had 2.
All right. I will be buying 2 seats. Amy Twardowski and Teresa Mesmer.
Yeah.
Let me
just reply to her comment there.
I'll check. Logan made $50 tonight.
Good job, Logan.
Well, okay, here you go.
Oh, my bad. They've had 3 concerts out there. One was canceled, but it's rescheduled, so you'll still get.
Hang on, guys. Sorry. Yeah, I gotta let Kenny go on that one. There you go, Angie. I text you, Teresa Mesmer, Amy Twardowski, VIP Platinum Ticks.
Man, I can't spell tonight.
I can't either. And by the way, Diana stopped by, picked up her cake, and brought me a thermos full of coffee. So I'm good.
I'm bored, man.
So with that, thanks to Angie, Amy, and Teresa, this is going to raise our total to 1,000. We're rolling.
Anytime you want to come by and pay, we're here, right? I mean, we're not going nowhere. Right? Are they paying us, and then we'll give them?
Yeah, they know where to get the tickets.
Okay,
yeah.
So they can take the receipt they get from here and go.
There's our new total, 1,265. Thank you, Amy. Thank you, Teresa.
Like it.
Woo!
76 Reds.
Dalton, if you're on, message me. I'll check Facebook. Hang on. All right. Yes, he does wear that hat. All right, we're back in business here. Cedar Creek tickets. Who wants them? Season pass. 2 tickets.
And if you didn't know, the restaurant's open out there too. So
yeah, and they have a new drink. And it's on the distillery side, and it's got a little mooney shine in it. And I'm giving it a thumbs up.
Every weekend thing though. Or was that just special?
Kevin
drink?
Corey, thank you for doing this. You never stop. So proud of Porch Time and what they do for our community. Great job, guys, and thank you. Jared, are you wanting Cedar Creek tickets?
Thanks, Angela. Appreciate that.
What tickets you want? Angie, I'm gonna do this now.
I'm watching.
I'm gonna do this now. Where's she at? She disappeared. Where the?
No, you're not on the.
Oh,
you're not on the scroll thing. There you go.
For those of you that do not know, many moons ago.
Yes, it is, Amy.
Before I got into Poor Simon and created this mess, it was Angie and I did the 80s night and 80s night and cookouts for cops and things like that. And there was many nights like this night here where it was me and her till 3 and 4 in the morning making Rubik's Cubes the size of this table. I'm exhausted and trying to get things going. And I walk in there, and this one, the real New Start Home Realty was on the street over by Bender Lumber. And I walk around the corner, and she's in there painting squares about this big on a Rubik's Cube because they were going to be because it was 80s night. And we had to have Rubik's Cube. and then Paul would dress up. And
oh, you were making them like,
yeah,
like little decorations around the place. Is that what you're saying?
Yes. Did you see what she said?
Oh my! We don't need to. I'm
dressing that.
We don't need to share
Creek,
that.
give me a bid, Jared. Give me a bid. Give me a bid, Jared Goss. Angie, I try to be nice to you, and you do that.
Oh, I'm gonna redo you on that, Kenny. How about the 76 Reds versus the 16 Cubs?
Cubbies.
We just seen a video earlier.
That made
I
my
just
heart
forgot
skip a beat.
how many awesome players.
Angie, she came over and watched the game with me, the end of the Cubs game. She's a Cubs fan, hadn't seen the game all
Actually,
year.
their Cubs Reds play in the Field of Dreams this fall.
I can get tickets to that.
Or whenever it is.
I can get tickets to that Field of Dreams road trip. You love me because I ruined your couch.
Oh.
Yes, during some tough times in my life, during divorce and things like that, they were the Locks were extra kind to me and did a lot of good for me.
Maybe after midnight he can share that story.
No, I've told it online. I'm not doing it again. She browbeat me into doing it before. And there's people that still
we don't need to
post that he should never run for office. He told a story online about him. Whatever.
There you go.
I know it.
That'd be a good one to go to.
Find out when's that Field of Dreams.
I don't know when it is. I bet Mr. Duncan knows.
Field of Dreams.
Reds and Cubs
probably got tickets. Well, we got our Iowa contact, and I got contact to the game. So if he can go late in the season, they'll probably be cheap. I thought that's in June. It's in July.
I was thinking September for some reason.
I'll find out on that, Angie, but that would be a fun one for our to go to. And I say we were road trip and go live from the game.
You might be right. It might be in July.
I think it's the end of July. That's when it normally is. Not long after the break. Cedar Creek. Jared, shoot me a price. 2 season passes to Cedar Creek. Or 4 season passes to Cedar Creek. I don't care. I know that the individual giving me those tickets has more than 2. August 11th. Oh, Nick's got it.
Thursday, August 11th.
He's got the whole big red machine guy picture. Look at that. Kenny, there you go.
Just found it.
August 11th.
Thursday. It's a Thursday.
Ooh, I'd have to take Friday off. What time's first pitch?
Oh.
Means we could stay out there. Or I could just quit my job. That's a month away from my audit. That might be.
I mean, it's a night game because I remember the White Sox and
probably
Yankees
7
playing in
p.m.
it.
First pitch. What is that? A 6-hour drive? Christina, how far is that drive from here
Iowa?
I bet you. It's remember it's at where they grow it, or if you build it, they will come.
Google can't spell.
Cedar Creek, 2 to 4 tickets, whatever you want. You tell me, you make a bid, we'll make it happen.
Oh my God.
Guys, and this is for the Gunner Burnam Foundation. And if you don't know his story,
You're right.
he's from here. He would have graduated this year. I've known Tim a very, very long time. I know his wife. Great people. Corey, how old was he when he passed away?
Well, thought it was 8th grade.
Yeah, 7th or 8th grade. He would have graduated this year.
It would have been 4 years ago, because...
Okay, there we go. For how many tickets?
Because he would have graduated this year. So, and they had an empty chair with his...
That was very sad.
His graduation.
And there's a video.
gown.
I'm going to try to get his video. Well, his mom's posted it. He was 14.
Yeah, so 4 years ago.
Yeah. How many tickets is that $20 bid on? 2 or 4?
1 p.m. Oh, it's in the afternoon.
Oh, on a Thursday at 1, I'd have to take 2 days off. I can't
I'm
do it.
surprised they didn't do it now.
Honestly, Pete told me to my face. That's for 2. Okay, so $20 for 2. That's the bid right now. Anybody else?
Well, how many we got?
I can get as many of those as I want. Kill that thing.
I know it.
It just like flew in your nostril.
Above my head.
I thought it went in your nostrolio. You got on your hat. That's death right there. I let him go down and eat a piece of that steak. 30.
Yeah, there's plenty
Get a gag on that steak.
Plenty over there. So 2 Cedar Creek,
2
season passes.
Season passes. Right now, top bid is 30. The tickets start out at $2,970.
Jesus.
Right now, though, that's going to change because both teams suck, and
they're both at the bottom right
they'll
now.
be giving them away, Nick, at the end of the year.
So Cedar Creek's only had 3 concerts. So, that's why he's still in here, Leslie.
$30 top bid.
He may went into Kevin's house that side because I haven't seen him in
He'll
here.
die in there.
Now there's a little gnat.
35.
What did a season pass go for at the beginning of the?
150.
I think they were.
Season pass about 150 inch.
Well, you're at the gate. You're $20 every show. So.
Yeah, 15 and 20. We are selling 2 season passes currently to Cedar Creek.
Cedar Creek concerts. 40.
Teresa, you're fine, Penny.
And they've only
Christina. 40 from Christina. Season passes to Cedar Creek.
They've had 3.
2
One was canceled, but it's just being so 1.
45.
2.
I see that gnat now, Corey.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
45.
11.
We got to break this tie.
So there's 11 dates left.
50. Penny and Teresa.
But that Labor Day weekend. What the hell? Why is she doing that?
I was just getting ready to call you. Stop it. Stop it. I'm a clubber, I swear. Too tired you to be jacking.
What did I just mess up the camera? This leg was all
No, you're fine.
80.
$80 from Penny White. It is for Gunner, 100%.
She's not.
All this money.
She's not answering.
She's going to answer. I'll keep calling. I know where she lives. I'll go sit on her couch. Either answer your phone or I'm coming to your couch.
You've reached all property management.
There you go.
No, wait a minute.
That was all property management.
I know. Did you change your number? 90. Teresa.
So here, I'll just read the bands. Who's left?
Oh.
You got Seven Bridges, Eagles tribute.
The
The Boys in the Band, which is Alabama tribute. That's one concert. This next weekend's boy band review and Dream Slice. Then you got the Henry Lee Summer and Melon Cougar.
With 90. I'm in Kentucky. My phone is on auto forward. We'll pick that up because we got a chit chat here in a minute. Where we at 90 with Teresa?
July 9th, you got Back to Mac, which is a Fleetwood Mac, and those damn Torpedoes, Tom Petty. And they were here
They're awesome.
2 years ago, I think. And they collaborated and sung a song that Tom Petty sings with Fleetwood Mac, so pretty good. Then you got Toy Factory and Jambox, good bands. Then there's a new one coming in.
Hang on. Everybody that's bidding on these, hang on. Don't go away. Christina, where we at? Teresa, Penny, who else bid? Colton, Kylie. Nobody, don't flee.
Yes, Justin. They're ending the Cedar Creek concert series. They're out there October 8th. The Big 80s opens and then Hairbangers Ball closes. Rob always has them come out and finish the season every year. So,
can he have him come in here and finish the show out?
August 6th, Soul Street and Earth to Mars. Bruno Mars. He's got a lot of good music.
I'm
a lot
going
of
to
good
take
hits.
some more ibuprofen. My hip's hurting. As soon as we're done.
Well, you go ahead. Go get you some.
No, because I got to work magic here with
Now,
Angie.
August 27th. Let's be a good one. Got Eliminator. Who's that?
ZZ.
ZZ Top. And Freebird. Leonard Skinner.
Play some Freebird.
So ZZ Top and Leonard Skinner that weekend, that'd be pretty good.
80. You're $10 in the hole. Kenny.
We're at
It's
90. Kenny Duncan.
He's talking about 1980. Last time the Reds won a World Series.
You put a dollar sign in front of that.
They won it with Chris Sabo in the 90s.
And then there's a Beatles versus the Stones. And a Dean Martini.
Dean Martini.
That's Dean Martin?
It's a Dean Martin knockoff, yeah.
Nice.
It's is Benito and Peyton coming back? They're in Mooresville, aren't they? When does Bruno Band play? Don't give up yet. We're gonna work some magic here.
Yeah. Bruno Mars tribute is July 9th.
Don't give up yet. We're gonna work some magic.
Who opens? Soul Street. They're pretty good. They've been out there before.
They're a fun band.
They
get
open,
the crowd into
and
it.
then Bruno Mars closes. July 8th is Peyton Collier and the Candleburners. He's coming up from Nashville.
Is Benito with him though?
I don't think. Probably not.
I love those two when they're together. They're hilarious.
Well, we're talking about concerts. Did I hear this Thursday Stella Luna's the makeup date?
Oh, I don't know. We're at here in town?
She was supposed to last week, but it got canceled because of the rain.
No, we got a concert this weekend, or Thursday night, don't we? No,
Yeah.
we don't.
Oh, yeah.
June 9th, yeah, we do.
June
Adam
9th.
Hart Mother.
Well, who told me that? Who said?
He was talking.
He said something about Stella Luna.
He don't know. Hoskins, what are you talking about? We got to get a rounded number here. We're at 90.
That's a good deal.
Still saves you a lot of money. So we had about 6 people wanting tickets at $90. 90 is the top number, so that's what I'm going to take. Angie.
$100 takes 2 season passes. Oh, is that what she's saying it costs?
Is that what the normal cost is, Ange? $100 for 2 season passes? So it's only a $10 discount. But it's for Gunner.
But you get free parking.
That's free parking anyway.
Oh, it says it right here. I'm just reading what it says.
But you get free parking. Tonight,
I was trying to see if it said on here, but I don't see what it is when you buy.
$100 for $2. Okay. Well, right now, Teresa has $90 bid in for 2. That's why I said 90. And that's what I was going to go with. $90 is a cutoff. Whoever wants. Can you work with 90, Angie? I'm working.
Oh,
I'm trying to work.
Okay, see, I'm thinking.
Yeah.
The season ticket's 1 season ticket for $150. So this is 2 for $100. That's a heck of a deal.
Yes, Kenny, we're taking donations also, sir. Can you work with 90 if we stick with 90, Angie?
Or are the others?
There's like 6 people.
I know, but are they willing? Are they?
I'm going to ask.
I mean, who you got?
But Teresa's at 90. I don't want to bump her up. It's for Gunner 100. She's staying with it. $100. But Teresa won the $100, the first bid for 90. That's what I'm saying. Who wants two season passes for $100? There's like 6 of you on there bidding. Can you guys go 100? Teresa said 100. She's in. So there's 2 tickets. Anybody else?
We love you, Teresa. You're awesome.
She is phenomenal. Kylie.
There's a new comment.
Kenny.
Oh, Teresa said it's for Gunner.
I'll give 6 sets if they go.
That's a heck of a deal.
So 6 different people can get, yeah.
Because I'm thinking they're 150 for a season pass for one at the beginning of the season when Rob puts them on sale. So
there's at least 6 of you out here wanting tickets. So
we got 6 sets. If y'all want to give $100, and then that just
5 now. Teresa's got 1 spoken for. Yeah, we'll be in good shape.
That'll put us at $35 less than $2,000.
Yeah.
So
5 left. Anybody else? Kenny. Who else was bidding? Kylie, Kenny,
Christina.
Somebody else.
Penny,
Angela
Lauk.
She's Penny, Christina.
Colton was at 45.
Colton was at 45. Penny. Don't quit on me. Don't quit on me.
The $100.
Colton gone.
Yeah.
Angie's calling them out.
$100 for a pair.
I'm coming with something special for Major League Baseball fans.
What's she doing? She's giving 6 sets.
Right. Well, 1 set goes to
6 pairs.
Yeah, 1 pair already goes to Teresa.
That's awesome.
For $100. So we know we sold.
Teresa's got. I'll go ahead and write that. Well, here.
Write her
Can
down.
I just add it to her other ticket?
Yep.
For the trace. No, I'll make it separate.
I got to go take ibuprofen for my hip. I can't.
Do it. I told you go do it.
I'm gonna kill
It'll
my
be all
camera.
right. I'll just leave the camera on. Maybe we'll see that fly come by.
Yes, there you go, girl. Look at that.
There's another pair.
There's 2.
Thank you, Christina.
She is an amazing human being right there, for those of you who don't know her.
Don't mind me, I'm just writing out receipts here. Thank you, Teresa. Thank you, Christina. That's right. Christina's out here. That will put our total at 1,465. Creeping in the 1,500. You know, I mean. Ooh, I spelled that wrong. Yes. Come by here at the studio. Pay. We'll give you a receipt. You can take those to Angela at 78 East Morgan.
How many people jumped on it?
Just Teresa and Christina so far.
Okay. Oh.
So, what were we at? Colton,
Penny.
Kylie, Penny, you guys, $100?
Thank you, Christina. Thank you, Teresa.
Again, every penny we earn tonight into tomorrow about 2:30, we'll end it.
Yep.
Going to the Gunner Burnam
all
Foundation.
goes to him.
Every penny.
So that's now we're up to 1465.
1465.
And this isn't one of our normal
Not this
options,
weekend.
but we're having fun with this one.
I like the past few we've done here, though.
Quickies.
300, 300, 100, 100.
Oh, yeah.
We need 4 more to step up to the 100.
My phone died.
Who said that?
I was just kidding.
Yours is?
Kenny said, never mind, the wife called me out. Oh, gosh, I love him. Mine, I'm not even married. Are you kidding me? I don't even date.
Angela's playing baseball?
No, her little
I know.
her little sugar boogie woogie bears on.
I was kidding.
I know. All right, so we got 2 VIP sold.
Teresa and Christina.
2 tickets to Cedar Creek.
Guess Kylie don't want to watch Bruno Mars that much.
I know. All right, so you guys, I'll text Teresa's another one and Christina.
We can save them for tomorrow. Maybe give them a little while to think about it.
Yeah,
tomorrow.
there's always more.
Yeah, we'll do her.
All right, let me get these. Type these in here. Hang on. Okay.
Did you read Angela's comment? You better read it.
Hang on.
Who wants to date Senor Poopy Pants?
Hey, zip it, lout.
$11.35.
All right, I sent you the info on those, Angie. Justin Oakley. Oh, I got to add to that. There's another one.
Thank you, Justin.
Thank you, sir.
There is a reason you're single. LOL. She's on one tonight.
Paulie, get her away from the phone. No. It's a good call.
Well, yeah,
I'll take a little criticism because we're making money for Gunner.
That's 3 sets. Love it.
Angie, you got 3 sets now. I gotta change our total. You writing tickets out on all this stuff?
I'm just writing receipts, so when they
Okay. We're at $15.65 is what I got.
when they come pay, they'll get a receipt that they can take to Angela
$15.65
at 78 East Morgan Street.
$1,565 $1,565 thus far.
We're not going anywhere. If you want to come in at 2 a.m. and pay us, you can. If you want to wait till tomorrow,
Someone comes through that door at 2 a.m., you best watch yourself. Did I tell you I ate some of the most worst rancid steak ever tonight? I'm so mad. $60 for that crap. So mad about that. I walked past that trash can and I just wanted to knock it over.
Yeah, I'm going to take that bag out.
I'm leaving it. I'm going to stick it underneath the...
We'll throw it in
Throw it in your
the parking lot.
Stick it up underneath your car seat in your
I
Jeep.
can go by. Do that and that cat will be back.
Corey brought in a bunch of stuff when we got here and left his door open, and then Teresa shows up with stuff to drop off and had to run the cat out of his car. 3 a.m. is the hardest hour to stay awake.
There's a cat.
Hang on, Angel. When I worked as a nurse on the floor, we would check on each other to make sure we're still awake. We're only 4 hours from there. I don't know if I can make it. Hang on. Is Kevin or Corey? The original Red Dawn's best. Angie, I bought different steaks. Kroger, Kylie. I was so mad.
I don't know if it's Wes or Kylie, but
3 of them were.
She worked there too.
Yes,
in the
it was probably her cat.
bakery, but
3 of the steaks that I got were spoiled, and I have witness.
Yeah,
the odor was foul, so I threw them away.
Yeah, he had me smell it. It didn't.
And then the 2 ribeyes,
right.
It was like 98% fat. And I'm for marbling and things like that, but it wasn't close. And I don't complain. Believe me, I'm an eater. I'm not going to complain. But I will this time because it was a lot of money. And it just did not go well. It's both of them watching, they said. Oh. Coffee up. Anybody else? Tickets to Cedar Creek? What was that total on that? Tell him. I can get him some for that. If he's game with that. See what he says.
Yeah, we sold them for free.
Does he cook them in the air fryer? He said he would.
Oh, I don't know. He texted me. I haven't responded.
Yeah, tell him her shot is 3 right now for 7-2. Does he cook them in the air fryer, Ange? I like them on the grill. Do they still sell steakums? I bet you they do. I'm getting coffee, guys. Hang on. Thanks to Diana, I have coffee. Yeah, it's not our price. That's
all right. Oh, I told him. Okay. I said won't go no lower than that.
Angie, Paul would have threw these in the street.
What was Oakley's?
Steakums. Do they still sell steakums?
Oh, they do at Kroger. What? Right there. Right above. That's a big hunk. That's a gnat turning into a fly. Skater. Right there. It's right above you again. It's going to that. It's going to that. Oh, right there he is. He's going to that light.
He's going to that air conditioner.
If he only knew there's a bunch of steak fat over here.
That's not steak. That's just freaking get him. Get him.
I can't reach him.
Like the bat.
By the time I get up, he'll be gone. There's another one.
Dude, where the hell did that one come from?
Don't look into those lights.
No, it's... What? No. Watch that paint job. You yell at me all the time. Oh, you missed him and another one popped out. You get him?
There's no way I missed him.
Look, right above you.
I know there was another one flying. There's no way I missed that one.
Angie, I might have another set of VIP platinum tickets, dinner and parking sold here in just a second. We're waiting on a reply.
Yeah, what was...
$100 for 2 tickets to Cedar Creek season passes. Was it $300? $300 VIP platinum dinner and parking Cedar Creek tickets. If you want them, that's the price you got to have for tonight. That was set in stone by the auction. If you want those tickets, you let me know.
Parking
and meal platinum tickets, $300 Cedar or Trace Adkins. Cedar Creek season pass, $100. Platinum tickets at Trace Adkins.
Our family dog wouldn't eat those. What is he talking about?
Probably the
Kroger steaks?
Maybe the steakums.
Oh, steakums. Come from.
Mike, I'm probably going to have to. I hate saying that.
What? Oh. Go over to Rural King or go somewhere right when they open. Is Walmart open 24 hours anymore?
I don't know. I don't go to Walmart anymore.
Oh, I'm sorry. So you go over and get you cheap.
I went there one time last 4 months.
There it is again.
It's above you. Just raise your hand and slap real quick. He's just hovering. There's 2. And he's on one. Anybody else? Cedar Creek, $100 season pass. Trace Atkins, $300. 2 platinum tickets. Parking in the mills. Walmart closes at 11 p.m., Teresa says. They roll the sidewalks up at 11 p.m. We could dim the lights. If we dim the lights in here, I'll fall asleep. All right. Angie, hang on. Don't go anywhere, Angie. Let me see that.
I'm asking him on that other,
I got
the
it.
third one, if he just needs.
Hang on, Angie. All right, let me see this, if I'm getting this right.
We do, Tammy. You know what would be great right now?
Yes, we do, too.
Is a 25-pound lasagna from Tammy McClary. Because our steaks sucked and we threw them in the trash. Thanks, Tammy. We got it. Shave for the Brave today
Yes,
for
we
St.
did.
Baldrick's.
St. Baldrick's.
Raise some money for cancer,
Angie.
child cancer research. Just send her a text. Don't.
No, 2 tickets to Trace Atkins.
2 VIP.
2 VIP platinum tickets,
Platinum
parking
section.
and dinner for $300.
Platinum section is right in front of the stage. First section. But no, we raised some money for St. Baldrick's child cancer research today. There was about 20 of us. 3 women got their head shaved.
4.
Leslie was one of them. Was there 4? I don't think there was. 3 or 4. We done that earlier this afternoon. Oh, was Brittany your?
Yes, I knew
why
that.
she looked familiar.
Yes.
Okay. Yep, she was cutting hair.
Angie, I sent you a message. Okay, she's reading it.
Now tonight we're doing this auction for 24 hours. We'll be on air till 2:30 tomorrow afternoon.
Yes, we just sold 3 more.
Did you text him back or you
Yep.
want me to? Okay.
You text him back and tell him. Yes. Okay.
All VIP.
Add all VIP, all platinum, all deal, mint, dinner, and parking. Tell him he can pick them up there, pay us, then pick them up at Angie's this week. $400 more to the pot. Is he good with that?
Hang on.
I'm waiting on the reply.
See, make sure. I said sold. Just waiting.
Hang on, y'all. Don't let me forget. I'll take care of Ange. He said you'll have to text me this week so I don't forget. Oh, earlier I was Senor Poopy Pants, and now it's,
Yeah.
text me so I don't forget. All right, he reply?
Not yet. I just told him make sure. I was just verifying with him. 3 VIP platinum section. Parker Pass Mills.
Hang on, y'all. Dude, this will put us right up by $2,000.
Okay, Joe, come on. I gotta tag my wife in this, our live. She says she can't get it to come up.
What? Well, they're squashing us. I'm telling you, that's why our numbers are down. They don't let it kick out like they used to. Did he reply?
10-4.
Woo! $400 more. That's going to give our total $19.65.
So you can come by anytime from now until 2:30 tomorrow and pay. Then pick tickets up at New Start.
You're banking on me being awake this whole time, aren't you?
We will.
Because our night shift did not transpire like I said they wouldn't. It's midnight right now. Well, I can't see it. You guys ever go back and watch the shows? See? Oh, I couldn't imagine. Teresa, I've never watched a full show of ours after we've done it, but I could imagine.
I've never done an auction. Maybe a certain part I've...
See? Look at that. Look at that. She had to search this. This is what makes me mad. That's why we're losing viewers. And Tammy has been involved in every one of our fundraisers. It squashes them. Your own wife can't find it right now.
Dang.
That frustrates the hell out of me. KFC, Kenny. Awesome.
She said I tagged her. I commented and put her.
Teresa had to search it too. That's garbage.
Well, hang on. Go up. Wait. Heck.
And I sent it to every page. I always do. Like 9 pages.
Yeah, every time we go live, it goes to the Porch Time community page. It goes to the Porch Time community page in Mooresville,
Brown County,
Greenwood,
Mooresville,
Franklin. Oh, there was
Look,
Michelle.
I had to search it. Vicky had to search it. It just came up on my... You're special.
I got the notification.
It's time to go to bed.
Well, Michelle said when I
Mama
tagged
Baker, you need to...
when I tagged her,
have a
she
rough
said
week.
it just shows me the flag. What flag?
At the start of the video.
Like we're not live.
Yeah.
That's
She had to shut it down and go back on.
Well, there you go. Maybe everybody. Well, no people were searching it. Couldn't even find it.
Hang on.
We've been saying for a while that Facebook is doing something with our Porch Time LLC page, and we're not getting the views on our videos we've normally got here in the last couple months. And Nick says just click on the flag. And there's a Tony Katz who has a big following of his podcast said the same thing. That Facebook is just kind of they're doing something.
Did you just compare us to Tony Katz? Guy Relaford did too.
Tony Katz is a good guy.
Yeah, no, I know. That's what I'm saying. You just compared our shows.
No,
to
he said the same thing. Right when we noticed.
Yeah, he did.
I mean, we have Rose O'Neill on or something. We only had 200-300 views, and we're like, no, there's something.
Now, when I go live by myself on my phone through the community page, a million of them.
Like, yeah, you and Billy rode around. Me and you rode around. We had
Tina had
2,000 views. I just don't get it.
That's frustrating.
The flag and playing, what's Brian's of the national? Well, we don't play the national anthem, but
nope.
It's just the flag waving, and it goes for a couple minutes.
Maybe it does. I don't know.
Oh, well, that could be. Oh, yeah, see, we done the same thing part 2, so maybe that was part 1 on some of them. Our first live, and yeah, it's just weird. Something's Facebook.
Did you say Facebook?
Yeah, who knows what I said right now.
It's playing tonight.
He says it plays. See, I'm gonna have to go back and watch that.
I know what it is. I bet you it won't now. I have my desktop audio on.
Oh.
Sorry, kids.
Thanks, Brian. Thanks for that.
Thanks.
We changed it.
Thanks.
It was playing the national anthem.
That's my fault. I kill it because, not that I don't mind the national anthem, because I enjoy the song.
220 countries from across the world says they have the rights to that music. Get that crap every time. Yeah, he had it. Our bad. He had the audio clicked on it. Oopsies. What? Well, I hope you all stood up, took your hats off, put your hand over your heart, and sung the national anthem with it.
Angie's such a team player. She knows me. Like a chair, like a chair, like a chair. It doesn't do it though. It doesn't push it out. We used to be able to say that, and people would do it, and like you could watch these viewer numbers go up.
We're better
30,
than what
50,
we were.
70, 100.
We're better than what we were earlier, our first live, we were only like in the teens.
But we knew
But
that
we're
time
still
of day.
not.
No, yeah, this is crazy. 26.
I mean, who's in bed at 11:53 at night anyway?
I normally am in my Snuggie, my full-size one-piece Spider-Man outfit, watching Golden Girls.
Golden Girls, huh?
Actually, watching
Are we
either.
bidding on anything right now? Or we're just okay.
Hanging out.
Oh, I need to write a ticket for Joe, don't I?
Joe Clendon. There she is.
How was that
Nikki.
concert?
She's got me a video. I haven't watched it yet. But first of all, she's backstage at Jackal.
Yeah.
Looking out at Wabash. And I said, "You in town?" She goes, "No, they got plans, so we're doing something different." Nikki, it's been an interesting evening in here tonight.
You did, didn't you?
You're going to make me sick.
The 400?
Yeah, I added it.
Dude,
1965.
we're 35 away from $2,000.
Don't be jealous. Don't be jealous, Angie. I'll go in there and snap a photo. Snapchat you. Nikki, those pictures you sent were unbelievable. You sell it.
It's late.
Yes, we did, Tanya. Do you have more to sell for us of your own? The going rate right now, well, Angie's cut me off, so she stopped me. But $300 for 2 platinum tickets to dinner.
We sold 2 sets. We've sold 5 sets total.
Yeah, no, Trace, we've sold 3 sets and another one. 7 total. I'm sorry. 3 sets total. 2, 2, and 3.
Yeah.
Yeah.
2, 4, 7. Yeah, 7 total. Yeah.
How many VIP tickets you got, Tanya? Platinum, dinner, and parking.
So Joe's getting 3
Yes.
VIP.
Mike, we didn't plan on him. Two VIP parking and a dinner, 301 set. Okay. 2 VIP platinum tickets, dinner and parking, $300. Who wants it? Who wants it? This is for Gunner Burnham. Who wants it? $300. Tracy. I have 3 tickets with dinner parking. They are. Wait, no, whoa. You 3 sets or 3 tickets? Big diff. Or is it 3 tickets? What's Leslie doing?
Let's see.
Angie, don't be throwing loopholes in here. I don't know what's going on.
Oh, was Leslie wanting a set? And she said she was too late?
Yeah.
But now Tanya's got
2 VIP parking and dinner, which is the same thing. VIP platinum, platinum parking and dinner, 301 set.
Oh, she's only got 1 set of.
Okay, but down here, then Leslie gets involved with Angie, and then she says, "I have 3 tickets with dinner and parking. They are yours to sell." Tanya, are those 3 VIP tickets for parking, dinner, and platinum? Or are those 3 separate tickets, dear?
So Leslie replied to Tanya. That's Tanya's comment. Yes, I'll match what she said. I was too late.
Yeah, but she's talking about Angie. Tanya is. I'm not for sure. Tanya. You're live.
Sorry, I'm out of town and my service sucks.
That's all right.
I have 3 platinum with VIP and parking. I have 3 concert tickets, 3 dinner tickets, 3 parking tickets.
So she has 3.
So you have a set of 3.
Yes, I have a set of 3. Sell them for whatever you want.
Leslie wants a set. Tanya just made an offer. Leslie gets Tanya's tickets, is what Angie's saying. So then you don't have any tickets. They're spoken for.
Well, we need to hear from Leslie.
Oh, Leslie, are you wanting to get the 3?
See, Leslie wants a set.
I'm sorry.
So does Leslie want?
I'm sorry, Tanya. Hang on.
Okay.
Leslie, do you want the 3 tickets for 300?
You got to do more than 3 for 300 because you sold 2 for 300.
I'm sorry. The 4 we sold for 300. Excuse me, we sold 3 for 400 earlier.
being greedy for myself. I just trying to make it.
No. You're right. I misspoke.
Teresa won 2 VIP for 300.
Yeah.
Christina got 2 VIP for 300, and then Joe got 3 tickets
for 400.
VIP for 400. So that's what we've sold.
Hang on the phone, Tanya.
So we're waiting for Leslie's.
Leslie, for 3 tickets, for 2 tickets it's 300. For 3 it's 400. Are you in on that? They go in a setup too. Yes, that's where we're at, Ange. I'm waiting to hear back from Leslie. That's why I got Tanya on the phone, Angie on the line, down in Kentucky.
Leslie only wants 1, then we could sell 2. The 1 for.
Gone to baseball and gone to softball.
Right. Running everywhere. And Nikki's on here texting about Jackal.
Yeah, Nikki's texted me about my tickets to her. She texted me and said 3 VIP for 300. Tell Nikki Hanna said no, 3 for 400.
Leslie can't do the 400. So Leslie's out on the 3 for 400.
So sell her 2 and then sell the last one.
Yeah.
For 400 off the friends.
What about the 2 for 300?
You were
Leslie?
wanting the 2 for 300 earlier. Are you good for that, Leslie? And then we could sell the other one, just 1 VIP, right?
Yeah.
You don't have to sell them in pairs, right?
I can normally only eat 1 pair.
And people like me don't have any friends. So.
I don't either. I'm a loner. I'm an introvert. When I shut this down. Hey, Nikki's jumping in there. You hang on there, youngin.
Hang on, Nikki. Hang on.
She's on.
Calm down.
Tanya.
Calm
I got
down.
Tanya on the phone. She'll
Leslie,
come after you.
2 for 300. Can you do that?
Texting my home phone.
I know it. I'm teasing her. Leslie, can you do 2 for 300? I'm gonna need a nap after this. It's midnight.
No nap.
I turn into a pumpkin at
You
1
just
a.m.
need some more. Nikki.
People like Kevin can get. I swear. Hang on, Nikki. We gotta sell the 2 before we get to the 1.
She wants 1.
I just need 1 ticket, and I'll have to find someone for the other. So yes.
Oh, okay. So
Oh,
she
wait a minute. Wait a minute. So do you want the 2 V? So she's gonna take the 2 VIP
So
platinum.
you
tickets.
want 2 tickets? Just want to confirm, Leslie. You'll do the 2 tickets
for $300, 2 tickets. That's parking and dinner, platinum. Is that a yes, Leslie? Nikki's texting me. I'll take the 1.
We saw your comment.
We'll
Nikki.
get that, Nikki. Just hang on, Tanya. I swear. Okay.
What? I don't understand, Nikki. I gave her 1. Why didn't she just tell me she wanted 2 and she don't got no money?
All right.
She don't make much sense.
It looks like.
All right. So
done deal,
Leslie is in with the 2 platinums. Yes, Angie, but I wanted to get a verification from Leslie.
100?
Nikki is 1 ticket for $100. Is that correct, Tanya?
Half of
Yes.
them. Ooh, we're giving.
That's a bargain.
Hey, are we
Just 'cause I
officially?
love her.
Oh, wait, it's 12:02, so we're June 5th now. So I got to write this ticket for June 5th. Ooh.
No, she only wants the 1.
No, she only wants
we got her
one.
covered. Leslie, you guys
Oh,
are both covered.
Leslie-
She wants the 1 because I already gave her 1 for free.
No, you get the 2 for 300, Leslie. You're good there.
We're covered.
Nikki
we're
was just
good to go.
wanting the 3rd one, so that's fine.
300 for the 2, 100 for Nikki, 300 from Leslie, and we're good.
Yes, and listen, I'll be back in town from St. Louis tomorrow night, so I'll get him to you Monday.
That'll work.
All right.
Thank you,
have a
dear.
Good night, guys.
Bye. He's on delay on Facebook. Well, I tried calling you earlier and you yelled at me, so I'm not calling you back. All right, so Leslie's taken care of. I got to add Leslie to the list. I'm losing my mind. Nikki's on the list by herself, but she's still platinum. She's a 1er. Joe's a 4. Christina's a 2er. Teresa's a 2er. Correct? Is that where we're at? Yes.
Yeah. Awesome. Thank y'all.
Hang on. I got to keep writing this down.
I got it all right here. So what you need?
I know it.
The first one went to Amy Twardowski. We forgot her. I forgot she was the first one. You get that?
Oh, Amy was VIP?
Amy got 2 VIP.
I knew we were missing somebody.
So Amy, then there was Teresa and Christina. No, that was a Cedar Creek. See, I was getting them. But what do you need? You're just doing the trace right now? What
Yes.
episode?
Hello, Kelly.
So Amy, Teresa, Leslie,
Hang on.
Joe got 3 of them.
Teresa, Christina.
Amy. You get Amy?
I don't. Amy. All right. Teresa, Christina,
Teresa.
Amy.
No, Christina didn't get.
Yes, she
She
did.
got
She
Cedar
got Cedar Creek. Whoop.
Teresa also got 2 seasons.
Yeah, that's what's throwing me off. Okay, so you got Teresa and Amy, Leslie.
Leslie got 2 VIP Trace.
Mm-hmm.
Joe got 3 VIP Trace. Nikki got 1.
So we're selling 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9,
9
10.
Trace tickets.
10.
You get 10.
2 for Teresa, 2 for Amy, 2 for Leslie. That's 6.
Okay, here, never mind. Go ahead.
Tree for Joe, Uno for Nikki.
Yeah.
Hello,
Alright.
Kelly.
So do you need the season?
Yeah, let's do season.
Teresa got 2 season passes to Cedar Creek.
And then
And Christina
Christina.
got 2. Justin Oakley got 2. You got 6 season passes to Cedar Creek. They're gone.
Okay. I can answer the text and we get back to selling some things.
And that went from $665 to now we're over $2,000, I believe.
I gotta add.
Should be $2,365, I believe. Which I feel a little better at that. And we still got more than 12 hours to go.
All right, so we got
14 hours.
300 from. We have 100 from Nikki, right? 300, 400
Are we
total.
going through all the totals?
No, I'm just doing
Oh.
400 total on this, right?
Yeah, you just should be. You already added Joe's
Yeah.
400. So Leslie's 3 and Nikki's 1. So there you go.
I got 2365. Is that what you got?
Nope. We're going 24 hours. Kelly.
2365. Is that right?
Yeah. We started at 2:20. Teresa's ready to go. What's up next?
Hang on, Trace.
Those are items we didn't even have here in studio. So
2365. That's where we're at. All right, kids.
who likes Disney?
Yeah, you want to do that?
Any Disney lovers out there?
Oh,
We have a cool item.
Oh, my hip. Oh, it's late. Oh,
Oh, somebody's calling or texting you.
dude.
Oh.
That's coming next after Disney. Let's do cookies and Disney.
Oh, wait a minute.
Huh? Somebody just changed
Oh,
something?
Leslie's still got Cedar. She's got 4 Cedar Creek passes.
Who?
Tanya.
We'll get to that later. Tell Tanya hang loose.
We still got tomorrow, Tanya.
Yeah,
so.
we got all day tomorrow, Tanya.
We're going until 2:30 tomorrow or today. It's today now.
Is it today? Yeah.
Yeah, the brownies are good.
Hmm.
These are pretty cool.
All right.
You want to throw in some cookies and
Mm-hmm.
Disney lovers? Well, this ain't Disney. We're going to throw in some. I mean, there's at least 20 homemade chocolate chip cookies, and there are 2.
Handmade. It's on the back.
Let's throw in.
I'm gonna go gift card from.
Yeah, what's that paper over there? Is that anything, or is that
No,
just a
it's
sticker on the?
Nothing.
Okay.
We can go gift card.
These are thick. And they're nice.
I'm trying to
too.
stay awake. Teresa said, "Here, throw one of these in."
Okay. You hold that.
20.
We got custom made Mickey Mouse car mats. There's 2 of them.
All right, Tanya, thank you. God bless you. 2 of those are awesome. Handmade. It's on the back of them. Isn't that Becky?
They're solid. I mean, they're nice. Here we go. Becky's sister custom made them.
Mickey Mouse.
Bernie Roy.
And we've got $20 gift card from Texas Corral. And we've got a thing of cookies.
These are very nice.
So you can put them in your car and you can drive to Texas Corral and you can eat and come home and eat dessert with the cookies.
I think I'd want to keep them as a clay. I don't know if I want to get them dirty.
M-I-C.
So 2 of them. 2 floor mats.
K-E-Y.
Mickey Mouse.
M-O-U-S-C.
Custom made. Chocolate chip cookies.
Night, Mike. Be safe.
Chocolate chip cookies. Oh, that looked good, me holding them up together. Let's do that again. I'll just look right here. I'll look through the... Here we go. How's that look? Like that. Good night, Mike.
$20 gift card, Texas Corral.
I know. I wouldn't want to get them dirty. They're nice. Oh, that looks good, doesn't it?
$20 gift card.
Mickey Mouse.
Anybody?
I want a signature like that manager.
Anybody?
Texas Corral.
I know. Hats off to Texas Corral. Teresa bought us cake. We bought a cake. Spot. And I called him, and
Kevin called him live on air. And
I don't mess around.
And ordered
I played this game.
$50, Nikki.
Gator don't play that.
Yeah.
Gator don't play that.
Let's go ahead and say it. There's only 22 people on here. Hunter Stout. That's right.
$50, Nikki Hine.
Quit eating the wings. You've had enough by now.
Is he still at Wings, etc.?
Probably. Or wherever they were going. No, they usually go Texas. They usually go Texas Corral after football game.
No, they changed it. They told me in here they go to Wings now.
I'm sorry, I didn't watch all that show. Then there's a big gnat back there flying around by the.
You didn't watch all the show when I was in here by myself, loner.
Sorry. Hunter Stout.
Corey suddenly had the Burl Ives look to him when his beard was
cut off.
I want to hear you sing Silver Bells here in a minute.
Silver Bells.
What's the other song he sings? Yeah, he sings Silver Bells on the one of the greatest movies ever made.
I just remember him from the
Rudolph
cartoon.
the Red-Nosed Reindeer.
Wasn't he the snowman?
Those would be nice for setting doggy dishes on to keep the floor.
They're thick.
Whatever you want to do with them.
They're very thick.
$20 gift card to Texas Corral.
Wasn't Burl the snowman at the beginning of the cartoon?
Sam. Come on. That's Sam. That's Sam.
Yeah.
That's some trivia you don't want to get near me on.
The good cartoons.
Yeah. $20 gift card, Texas Corral. Cookies from Caleb Scott.
To finish, you ordered a carrot cake, and then you were like, hey, we're doing this we're on Porch Time doing an auction for the Gunner Burnam Foundation.
Yeah, $60 worth of gift cards.
And we just threw it at them. She said she speak to her manager, so we didn't know what they were doing. And then Logan come in with the cake, and hey, by the way, there's $3.
By the way, she told me how she made $50 tonight.
Oh.
They were doing DoorDash here, and it was dead. So they went to Mooresville and raked. Like, you mean to tell me if I really pushed it, you could make like $300 or $400 a night with DoorDash?
Oh yeah, them DoorDashers.
But gas is too dang high right now.
They do good.
$50 wouldn't cover the tank. We got $50 from Nikki.
I gotta get Mickey Mouse a little higher here. Mickey for Nikki.
We got a lot of things left still to
We
give
still
away.
have 21 people on here after midnight.
After midnight.
We're almost at 14 hours left.
Is that all we have left?
Yeah. Leslie's getting tired.
Leslie, your eyes are going bad right now.
Your eyes are. Yeah, you're not seeing things well right now.
Do you know how good it feels?
It does.
to get rid of that mop that
Feels
I had.
really good.
People don't understand how thick my hair is. Even Logan was like, own daughter, like, Dad, your hair is extremely thick. Like,
And it will be back in about
it'll
3
grow
weeks.
about 3 weeks. It'll start popping up like seedlings.
$50.
$50, Nikki.
We'll go to 6 in the morning with these if we got to. We still have quite a bit. Here we didn't think we had much, and we've had the stuff we've had the longest for about a week. We haven't even auctioned off yet. Bonnie's all her items.
Hang on, guys. I'm getting text again. Just trying to work some magic.
Pearl Potteroff's on here.
Is he?
He's
Hey,
up
Pearl.
late. What's up, Pearl? We got 2 custom-made Mickey Mouse floor mats. I probably wouldn't put them in my car and get them dirty. They're very nice, very thick. We got a pan of homemade chocolate chip cookies made from the Scott family. Caleb Scott. There's probably at least 20 of them. They look good. I'm about ready to take them and run. And a $20 Texas Corral gift card. The current bid is $50. That $50 will put us over the $2,400 mark. Every penny of that money raised tonight and tomorrow. Well, I guess it is today now.
Where we at?
Going to the Gunner.
$50? I think Nikki's just, I don't even like chocolate cookies. Come on, people. Someone bid 55 and you're going to get it.
All this money.
Does Hunter's mom, Mickey Mouse in her Jeep?
Oh, they're go to Disney all the time.
But has she got it in her Jeep, Mickey Mouse?
Still have a Jeep? I don't know what she's got now.
Didn't she have a Jeep?
She had a little SUV last time.
Oh, my bad. Because if that's the case,
Because
we'll call Hunter right now and tell him to get his big gnarly.
Thanks, Teresa.
Teresa, God bless you, dear. Thank you so much. We only got 7 more hours till breakfast. Can we hang on? I'm gonna have to walk here in a minute because my legs are locking up on this chair.
We can get it and walk around.
We need that.
We're going to play some music and dance here in a
No, it killed our video earlier.
Well, did he play music?
I know, it's like,
What was it called?
Shitbagistan didn't like our national anthem. I was like, I don't give a damn if they don't like it or not.
Dr. Good?
Yeah.
Something was played in our live video earlier.
Yeah,
We're like,
I'm sorry,
music.
I don't care. Shitbagistan on 3/4 way around the planet doesn't like that you're playing the national anthem. Good. They one hand and one the other and see which one fills up first. That frustrates. I know, I'm getting lippy.
Quit yelling.
I'm getting lippy. I need to calm down.
2 custom-made Mickey Mouse. Look at those. Look at Mickey. Come on, look at Mickey.
Does his shorts cover his whole body?
Uh-oh.
Pooh don't even wear underwear,
Got him
though.
pulled up to his chest.
Winnie the Pooh doesn't even wear underwear, though. That's kind of... If I was Piglet, I wouldn't want to be hanging around Pooh. I'm just throwing that out there. Does he wear suspenders? Does Mickey have suspenders on?
Mm-mm. He's flexible. Look at him.
He's got them granny panties all the way up, though.
Yeah, he wears them shorts up to his chest. Oh, Nikki, is that a...
Nikki, if you want him for
Disney
50,
person?
let me know. We can park him, Nikki, and
Denise
cancel.
may be in bed.
Like the night owls are out right now. Hey, hats off. Tammy's daughter Brittany, Logan, and Hillary Harvey today for cutting hair. It was a good group.
Yep.
Morgan County Sheriff's Department sent a nice little group of guys over.
Hillary did a phenomenal job.
Yep.
On mine.
Leslie, I know he's not.
where's
He
Hunter?
ditched out once we asked him for
At a
cash.
football game. Oh, we're dropping viewers.
I know it.
We're 16.
You got the Mickey Mouse, Mickey Mouse thing.
Nikki says she'll take him. Oh, you want him, Joe? We'll show him next.
What?
She wants your warmer.
She can do Joe. No,
How'd she know those were?
We're not showing them.
Were we on air when?
Probably. Nikki will take them for 50 going once,
Sounds good.
twice.
So
She got the Texas Corral gift card and those and the cookies. And it's starting to freeze in
Somebody's
here.
here.
That was me.
Oh, that was you.
Oh,
starting to get
I got it
scared.
at 65. That's why it's getting cold.
I
in
know
here.
you dropped that down. I mean, I'm frostbite on my fingers.
If we know, good. All right, Joe. She knew. Joe was. I'm a tart guy, though. I like my house.
You'll have to
smelling
outbid her.
Boom, bitches. Nick.
You're lucky we're late.
I love her.
We'll let that slide.
I've known her.
Because we're late.
I have known Nikki for eons. Ah,
$50.
I rubbed this on there. Now it smells like it. No. All right, here we go. You finish that, and I'll start talking about the next item. It's called Jack's Obsession. This is the Tim Burton Nightmare Before Christmas Scentsy. And this is from, not Sarah. Who sent these?
Angela Drake. Oh,
Thanks, Becky.
Sarah Stance is
Yeah.
the rep or distributor or whatever. Hey, Becky's still on.
Yep.
Those are really nice, Becky.
Yes, they are. That smells good.
Get to finally
This
make
is
a label now.
oats and honey.
Oats and honey.
And it smells like oats and honey. Makes me want to eat breakfast. This is A is for apple. A is for apple. J is for Jack's cinnamon toasted apple jacks. And it does not smell like apple to me. I can't really tell you what it smells like. But then the burner. I'm going to burn one. Just kidding. Just kidding. This bag. This is like trying to reinsert a booger here to get this out of this bag.
Reinsert a booger?
Oh! There we go. Can I open it without damaging?
Find out.
If not, I have to buy them.
Get up slow.
Oh no, we're like old men in here tonight. Well, we are old.
Well, I'm froze. No, I'm not. I'll never say I'm froze.
You're not gonna pull a Rob Helms?
No.
Hang meat in there.
Home with ice.
What did he say earlier?
Home with an iceberg? Is that what you're saying?
Ah, it's so good.
Home with an iceberg.
Home iceberg. All right, this is all packaged nicely, and
Did they all hear about our steaks earlier?
I will. Oh, this is pretty nice. Oh, I got to show this.
Oh,
This is pretty.
you
It's
opened
pretty
it.
high end.
You opened it all right. Now, can you put it all back together?
Not a
when you
chance.
put it-
Not a chance it wouldn't.
Oh, that's kind
Look
of
at that. And it's got the light will shine through there.
together.
Gather here with grateful hearts. Sorry, I thought it was after dark. Porch time after dark.
That's all right. Gather here with
Thank you, Nikki. Love you.
grateful heart. So that'll light
That'll
up
light up.
when you got the burner on. That's pretty nice.
See, wouldn't that look good in studio?
You better bid on it.
I'm going to. We need opening bid. 20 in studio.
20 in studio. Here,
Oh, now, sucker don't want to go back in there. How the hell was it in there? Heck, was it in there? Oh, I see.
$20, Joe. Beat that. Where's all the little tarts and stuff?
Right here. I'm going to start passing them to you in a second. I want to close this back up. Get it at least halfway.
Cincy? That's the thing, right?
Yeah.
We do not, Nick.
No, we had the golf bag
We
earlier.
had the golf bag earlier.
Sorry, Nick.
Or the golf trunk department.
Smell that one. That's that smells more like apple to me than anything.
$30.
Joe said 30. She got me at 30.
That's
Joe.
That's from the Nightmare Before Christmas.
That's what I said. That's worth keeping by itself, I would think.
Yeah.
That one's good.
Well, can you scratch and sniff?
Don't scratch.
Jack's Obsession. You want me to keep them over here?
Jack Sparrow or
see,
Jack?
like this. Oats and honey.
That's oats and honey.
Oh, now that's mine. I like that. Let's do open up.
Told you. That one's a good one. This one,
Wowzers.
I cannot.
That alone's worth 50.
This does not smell like apple. And I tried to think green apple on the tree earlier
Now,
in the
the
year.
last auction we got some stuff people didn't pick up.
No, I can't.
I know.
Can't do it. I know it.
We did have some Colts signed footballs and pictures, and last auction we did have quite a bit. Oh, you broke that one.
Did I?
Whoa.
It doesn't smell that way to me. Not like a green apple.
A for apple?
That ain't apple.
Almost smells like my grandma's perfume or something. You know what
I wasn't saying anything.
You know what I mean?
Almost smells like mothballs. Pretty much what you just said.
Yeah.
I think Jack's Obsession smells like apples. And A is for apple smells like
That one
mothballs.
up. I didn't open it up because these little things. I don't know what that smells like.
Trucker
Almost
farts
like
and
a-
cough syrup.
Apple, or if it's like lime, or it's green. Is Jack from The Nightmare Before Christmas?
Yeah. That's it. I've never watched that.
I've never watched.
Is that like a standard Christmas movie? I know. I might be.
It's an evil looking.
Yeah. Tim Burton in it.
Yeah. There you go. So three sets of tarts, and then the burner. It is
And then the burner.
Cincy. They're very nice.
$30 from Joe.
From Mrs. Sarah Stance. Angela Drake gave that as a. Oh. You said donation, right?
Oats.
Edit that out.
The oats.
Well, there's only 15 people on. Yeah, the oats, I like it.
Yeah. And this one is, that smells like apple to me.
Well, if you want it, you got to put in a $31
No, I
bid.
don't want to take it from Joe. I love Joe.
Or $30 and a penny.
That smells like.
I don't smell apples.
Smells like a grandma's. No.
We'll give it another 4 minutes, Joe, and
I
if
mean,
nobody bids.
I'm sure it smells good when it's burning. I don't.
Keep the fires burning.
Oh, $30.
Five more dollars would put us at 24 on the spot.
30.
35.
Joe, you make it 35, Joe. It's yours because that'll put us.
Be nice, she
That'll
says.
put us at 24.
We're nice.
Even.
We're fine.
We're fine. 30 works.
I'll throw in $5.
I can't smell that bad.
The two of them are good. Two of them, to me, smell really good.
Yeah.
The other one just doesn't smell like anything.
I like the oats and honey, though. I would.
The oats and honey's the best. Yep.
Yeah.
Oh, here's some. Go ahead and write
I'm going
that.
to get delirium here real quick. I've been chugging coffee.
That coffee's still sizzling hot in that container, too, by the way.
One of them oldies but goodies.
It's one of them old coffee thermoses you used to see all the blue collar guys take. 3 minutes, and we'll call this one for Joe. Nobody else takes it. We're down to the nitty gritty here on items. I got a few things left tomorrow. I'm saving the wedding.
If anybody's getting ready to get married and they're looking for a photographer and stuff like that, I've got a package here valued at $2,000.
I know somebody's getting married. You do too. She went home because she was tired today. And she's got a daughter getting married.
She should have that already picked out.
Probably has.
They've been doing this since
Yeah.
March.
Yep.
We know somebody got married today.
Yep.
Did you get an invite?
Nope.
I didn't either. Dallas and Rye.
Could have been partying right now on the dance floor, probably.
12:28.
I like them kind of receptions. Dance way.
Dance the night away. That stuff
Dancing
will
Queen.
light you up. I'm telling you right now.
That song by ABBA,
Dancing Queen.
Dancing Queen.
You are the dancing queen.
Shelby McMahon.
We're singing. We're getting tired.
Shelby McMahon. She's got a great voice.
Hoskins.
What's he saying?
Figures.
I I'm not saying a word to him. I knew it. I'm not even going to fret it. Not even going to fret it. All right. 1 minute. Una más. We got to do some. We're going to have some filler. Because I don't want to sell everything off tonight. Oh, we do have eggs, though, to sell. But we've got.
Freaking fire up the griddle right now if somebody wants a late night snack.
Hey, but here's the thing. I was like, oh, we got eggs to sell. But we still got to go till 2:30.
Tomorrow, yeah.
You'll cook eggs and be done by 8:30. At 9:30 at the most.
Well, yeah.
10:30, 11:30, 12:30, 1:30, 2. We still have 5 hours after that. We could always go get more
whoever
food.
comes, we'll send Hoskins on
We
an
mean
egg roll.
whoever comes. There isn't.
Hoskins is
We have
coming.
no. He won't.
He's up. He gets off shift at 7.
Him's got to go sit and grow with Seepy Seep.
We'll send him on an egg run. We'll go get some more eggs.
He'll want to go back up to Johnson County and go bye. I Seepy. Funsies is over.
So we want some fillers.
All right, let's close out Joe.
Is
$30 going once, twice. Joe
got a heck of
you got a good bargain. Sold to Joe.
That's a good one. $30.
I love the smell.
House is gonna be smelling wonderful.
Oh, I gotta put it back in the bag.
What do you do with the bag? Oh.
Oops. I spelled.
Oh, we still got the 2 cheesecakes, the big cake and the cheesecake to sell tomorrow too. A massive carrot cake and then some unbelievable cheesecakes.
Put EL instead of LE. Sorry, Joe. I scribbled it out, but it don't look. You guys should auction off tanks of gas.
Huh? I almost bought some gas carts today. But I mean, I don't want to. Oh! Sorry, Corey. I was like, oh!
I didn't have the other handle yet.
I was like, wait a minute. If I get $50 gas carts, I'd be like, hey, thanks for putting 3/4 of tank in my car.
We could have Logan go pick up some Mexican pizzas at Taco Bell, and as big as they are, and auction them off.
They're not still open, are they?
Well, it's only 12:30.
This
They're usually
town
open till
shuts
2 or
down
3 in the morning.
now, though.
It's Taco Bell.
Hey, I
I guarantee you, there's a line out to the street at Taco Bell
because
right
you can't go in. Did you know that?
They shut their lobby down.
Yeah. This morning when I'm running around here crazy, Logan's like, "Can we go get some Taco Bell?" I'm like, "Logan, we got to be over there in a half an hour. I don't have to be there till 2:30. I was told 2:00, 2:30. So I was like, ugh. So we go flying over there. I pull in. There's 900 people in line, not moving. I'm like, I'm going in. No, I said, I'm going in. I'm not waiting in this line. I go to get out of the car, and there's a big note, drive-through only.
Yeah.
Drive-through only. I'm like, what is the freaking deal? You restaurants need to get together.
Mm-hmm.
Hardee's and Taco Bell, both shifts should work one day at Taco Bell and then all go down to Hardee's and work together.
2 a.m. Logan's in bed.
I don't want to drive. I don't want any Taco Bell, dude. My stomach's. I feel like we're gonna have to take about
I was just thinking
10 minutes.
Something to.
I might have to take a 10-minute break here in a minute. Is what I'm saying.
I
If you
was just
catch my
saying-
drift.
You didn't want to sell everything we got in here, so I was just thinking.
Filler time. We
Yeah.
can drive around
Mexican
town.
pizzas are great.
We could go for a ride in the Jeep and go live. Taco Bell.
Too bad Billy wasn't with us. He sat in the back of the Jeep and played
Yeah.
Knight Rider as we
Too
drove
bad
around
Billy
town.
came in when he was supposed to.
But anyway.
And Hunter and anybody
Where's
else.
Hunter? He still ain't eating wings. They're closed. Handle it.
I just had a bug fly past my eyeball.
We still have 14 on. So what's next?
All right.
We got pot of coffee.
Excuse me.
Sorry, Diana. We sold your thermostat.
Jesse James,
Or your
honey.
thermos. Oh, you need to add $30 to that.
Oh,
we're
I stand
$23.95.
$23.95. $23.95. That's a heck of a good evening, I think. We're doing well. All right, we have brownies. We have woodwork from Canoys. We have some pictures from Monty.
Yeah, we haven't even sold any of that.
No, it's over there.
He probably went to bed.
Yeah, but we'll hit it in the morning.
Yep.
We've got the big cheesecake. We've got the massive carrot cake. We have one more $20 gift card from Texas Corral. We've got tickets to 8 Seconds, Tyler Poe. And we have Mr. Osborne's $2,000 package, wedding package. And Colton says, we got Taco Bell still till 2 a.m. for another hour and 26 minutes.
We really didn't get a full dinner because
Don't remind me of the steak. Kylie works at Kroger, and I love a lot of things about
she
her
works
Kroger.
in the good part.
She works at the bakery.
The sweets.
My nose is running now.
Still work there?
At the bakery. I don't know. I think she will. Kylie, you still on? We're down to 14.
I got 15. There's 15 right there.
It's part of the show where I go to the bathroom and take a leak.
Let's see if we can carry that through the night. What time did you say you need to get to? And you get daylight.
Daylight. Which is only 4 hours away, basically.
Yeah,
Longest day of the year is right.
June 20.
You know what June 6th is? I didn't even think about it. Maybe the 6th or the 7th.
Today's the 5th.
6 is tomorrow. Cubs got beat.
What?
Cubs got beat.
That dude made his debut tonight. He must not have. Well, he made it done well.
Wait a minute. They doubleheader though, right?
Yeah, this is the nightcap. They
7-4.
That's
Did they lose both games 7-4?
no, they won earlier.
Oh, did they?
I'm thinking that was the score though.
It's Cardinals
first game.
7-4.
Oh, Cardinals 7-4.
They didn't play the Cardinals, did they? Yeah, they did.
Doubleheader.
I lost my train of thought.
They won earlier.
Oh, June 6th, D-Day, tomorrow.
Monday.
Yeah. That should be a national holiday.
Yeah, it starts getting light about 5:30.
Normally, the longest day of the year is longest daylight day of the year is right around this time.
June. I thought it was like June 20.
Well, right. What time for the carrot cake?
You want to go? Want to go 9 a.m. on that? 10 a.m. How about noon?
We better go noon.
Noon tomorrow, Tina.
After
Well,
church.
wait a minute. Is everybody out by noon? Or is everybody out by 1?
Most are out by. I mean, we could save it for the last.
Yeah, well, let's between 1 o'clock.
1:30 and make it our last.
Okay, 1:30 tomorrow afternoon. We're going to do the carrot cake.
1:30. Call your friends and family, Tina.
Post it on the billboard along the highway out there in the interstate.
Yeah.
Slow traffic, carrot cake, 1:30.
We need a hacker go out there and log into one of them digital ones and go.
But you know what? Though? But we may get another one.
May.
We may get one in the morning. I might have to call Texas.
That didn't hit nothing.
That sounded a little heavy too.
Yeah, I'm not touching that.
I got this. I got to step away for a second. Oh. Oh.
Whoa.
We might have to take a break. These 2-hour intervals.
We can't. We gained viewer. We're at 16.
Oh.
Yo, we'll see if they all can hang with us. I'm glad you killed your camera
All right.
and left me on all by myself.
I gotta walk around for a minute.
Time's up.
I'm rushing.
We'll get the old bell out. We'll start having some fun with it. Well, we made more in an hour and 52 minutes than we did this.
That's a good run.
8 hours we were live earlier.
All right.
That was a good run. Might need to cover up here in a minute. Rod Helm style. What do we do with this?
You want to sell them?
Blankets?
Yeah. We'll add them to something.
I'm gonna read every detail. Yeah, what's on your shirt? Or that's those shirts I was saying. What the heck?
Blankets and brownies?
Blankets and brownies. Should have sewed like a candle with it or something. Here, you can give it since you're.
Is that you got it on there, Joe?
Joe's.
Like
Some
a candle.
honorable. I think Rod would care if we sold these no big.
Resell them. Darn it, too. Well, what time? Well, Tina, you can always get on.
Oh.
You want to put an early bid in on
Well,
it?
we haven't confirmed that yet. We could.
We're thinking about getting another one in the morning. So we'd have one early in the morning and one late in the show.
Well, let's just do it in the morning, and then we'll try to get another one.
Tina, what time do you need to go with it? Since you're hanging with us at this time of the
Because
hour.
Texas Crow should open around 11. We'll
11
call
o'clock.
them and see what we. You're making a mess over here. Where'd that go?
It went in. I counted it.
I mean,
Tina, what time
we
do
could
you-
go 9 a.m. if she's good with that.
Well,
I wouldn't go too early.
what do you...
Or go 10. I mean, and then you just, no
We'll go 9 a.m. on the
churchgoers.
first one.
I don't think a lot of churches start at 9.
It'd be so good to buy one and then go eat when you get out. Is 9 o'clock too late, too early for you?
Or would noon be better?
What time for you, Tina?
You can tell. Well,
That's...
it's not confirmed though, so
Well, they may not have one. That's the thing. So we're going to call 11.
But you said they order them, right?
Yeah.
They bring them
They
in.
don't make them. They bring them in.
So we took the carrot cake and the chocolate cake
Yeah.
today. So
Because we've done that before in a show and then called over there and then they were out. Because they sell it by the piece and the only one they had left, they had already sold 2 pieces on.
she says 10.
Okay. 10 o'clock sound good? So we'll sell that carrot
If
cake.
you really want it, you'll sit in your church pew with your phone on silent and give us some bids if you're at church.
Right. You can always text, yeah. Corey? In 4 hours you're going, no, 6 hours you're going out there and firing that grill up and cooking. Or you got to go home.
I texted her, said I'm staying because our night crew didn't come in.
Told you.
So
10 o'clock we'll do the carrot cake. I have to stand up, folks. My hip is killing me. Bad hip.
what if Greg's up? I could call him and say, "Hey, can you make me 30 chicken wings right now? Bring over me and Kev
We still got the ribeyes to go, didn't we?
the
We did?
ribs,
Yeah.
2 racks of ribs."
I didn't say, did I say ribeye?
You said ribeyes. Ribeyes are still on your mind.
Duke.
13 still hanging with us.
I know it.
All right, so 10 o'clock we'll go carrot cake.
Carrot cake, 10 o'clock.
The massive carrot cake.
We're at 23. I'd like to hit $5,000 tomorrow. Total.
Yeah.
Maybe more. With the eggs.
Yeah, if you didn't hear that for the 13 on, around 7, I'm firing up the griddle. We're going to make some bacon, egg, and cheese wraps.
Donation.
We'll have some jalapenos and what else? Mushrooms?
I have mushrooms in there. I've got jalapenos.
We
onions.
got some jalapenos and
Jalapenos, onions,
mushrooms that we can add to them.
And I have cayenne.
If you want.
If you really want to
Ooh,
push
if you
it.
want the spice.
That's what I want. That's how I like my scrambled eggs.
We're going to make little breakfast wraps. Only bacon, egg, and cheese. We can't go fancy and get sausage and do this and do that.
No.
If you want just an egg wrap, I'll pull the bacon out of it.
I mean, if sounds like ribeyes. No, Leslie. Those are nasty. What I'd love to have done is cook some spicy sausage, like 2 pounds of it.
Mm-hmm.
Chop it up fine, like he's going to do B&G, but no. Mix it in with a scrambled egg, covered with cayenne.
We
Then
still
put it.
do that? I mean,
I still have time. What time's Kroger open? They're not open 24/7, are they?
I don't know how early they open. Couldn't tell you.
There's a Texas Corral here in Shelbyville. I would grab one from there on my way to pick up the kids. Nick,
Well,
let me. What time you have? Let me call our place first. I'll start calling around 10:30.
what's the chances they would have one?
Who?
Ours.
Dude, we.
I mean, would a truck come in tonight before the morning?
I'm not saying they're out. They may have
Oh.
9 of them in there. But if during one of the shows, we sold 2 of those, one of each. And I called back later, went in the other room and called them. They're like, we're not out, but we sold pieces off the one we have left, so we can't sell you a whole one. I was like, I don't want a partial.
I mean, yeah.
And they said the truck doesn't come in till later, as like the next day. Then we're going to pass.
Yeah.
Thanks, Nick.
We'll start the one at 10 and see how it goes. And if we want to get another one, then
Yeah, thanks, Nick.
we'll
That'll
call.
work. Somebody's message.
I mean, somebody should be there 10:30, but whether they answer the phone or not, who knows? At Texas Corral. Well, we could try to call.
I'll drive over there.
Who owns that now? Spinas don't have anything. Are they
Yeah, they
still?
still own it. I'll drive over there and knock on the door. Ding ding. Go live.
We just jumped up to 16 viewers, and one person made this fine looking table right here.
Is he on?
PJ's on. What's up, PJ?
Uh,
I mean, the last time we sold a carrot cake, it went for 400.
yeah.
But-
Whatever they got.
But
Nick.
the chocolate went for
Yeah.
Two.
Almost
Two?
whatever.
200.
Yeah. Whatever they got, Nick.
So if
It's there's like $64 for one.
Yeah, with tax, they were 63 something, almost $64. But
And if
they're
they
massive.
have one, thank you, Tina. If they have one, you call me and I'll call over there and buy it. And then you can pick it up and bring it in if you would. And if ours doesn't.
Because if we start the one at 10,
I knew I should have bought 2 today.
if the carrot cake goes well and
Chris
goes,
already bought the one.
if it goes good and we want to get another carrot cake, then we'll get another carrot cake.
Right.
Or we'll ask people who wants carrot cake, who wants chocolate. Maybe we'll have to go buy 2.
Want scrambled eggs. I might need a high chair. Higher sitting up one. Raise my camera up. Well, Hanson stood the whole time. Remember? His back, Judge Hanson.
When?
That's who we need in here right now.
When? At the
Yeah.
old studio?
Yeah. When I had him on the show.
I don't even think I even knew you were doing Porch Time. At
Oh,
that
yeah,
time.
you did?
At the very beginning?
Yeah.
I don't think I ever watched that with him and Bob Klein.
Really? He wasn't in with Klein. He was by himself.
Oh, I thought they were both together.
Maybe they were. No, Klein was the first and only guest.
Oh.
Yep.
Now Klein's the
He was a deputy prosecutor. Now he's a
UFO
prosecutor.
or the Bigfoot guy? Which one of them?
No.
One of them's
Hanson's UFO.
okay. I thought one of them was a Bigfoot guy and one of them.
Yeah. It's not. I don't think it's Klein though.
Oh, maybe it was just you or
No,
Bigfoot
but there is
guy,
another
maybe...
one because I wanted to get him in here and debate. Maybe it was Bob Klein and Matt Hanson.
That's what I was thinking. What do you want?
You know who we should have had come in here was Judge Williams.
Depends on
He
how much you offer there, Joe.
He keeps telling me to get him in here. He wants to be on air.
Who, Williams? Oh,
Judge.
it's late night. Tell him to drive his hearse over here. And
We should have had it set up to have him offer bid on a lap around
Free
town
ride.
in the Hearst. We're doing that for Halloween, and we'll put it towards charity.
what's the OBJ?
I don't know.
Because it don't show nothing on the comment on my phone. It done that on somebody else's comment earlier too. Done a little.
I think it's a.
How about that?
Nick, you don't have to do that, bud. That's awesome.
Well, since you're doing that, you buy whichever one you want.
Yeah.
Nick.
Yeah, if you're buying it, then you buy.
Maybe Shelbyville has a
Maybe they have a different
red
flavor.
velvet or something. you know?
Oh.
I don't know.
Joe's not playing.
I might need to do something to keep me and Kevin awake till the morning.
I'm fine. I got that. I got more coffee
You
here.
got more coffee. I might need to go
You might need to go
try to
get your
find me a
sweet tea.
bang or something. Energy drink.
Gas station down the
How
road.
late's that one open?
Oh, it's open all. We'll take
The
another
Polar
break.
Pop Shop?
Yeah,
They stay open all.
pretty sure.
Right on.
Thanks, Nick.
Appreciate that.
I'll be right back.
What'd she say? If not, let's go 10. Well, me and Kevin are hungry because we didn't get a steak.
Oh.
We had a couple pieces of a steak because the rest of it was fat. I don't know if the neighbors would like me out there scraping on the griddle at 12:50 at night. I'm definitely firing it up. At 7 o'clock, Joe. Yeah, well, if you didn't hear earlier, he bought another pack of, it was 3 or 4 steaks, and he opened it and didn't like the smell, and he asked me to come in there, and yeah, the smell of those were, something was wrong with them. So he pitched those. Then he had 2 ribeyes.
Somebody's outside.
I thought I heard somebody. But somebody went.
You're gonna faint.
Oh, it's the traveling Billy Owens. What do you got there, bud?
How's it going
What'd
there,
you
fellas?
what'd you bring?
Like juice boxes.
We put that in.
What got going on here? A little auction?
That's sold items.
Ah, Texas.
Don't touch it. You've been here on time. You may have got one.
Texas Corralling.
Right.
I had to leave the girls with a functioning toilet.
What's this? Did you put these over here?
Yeah, I was gonna. Remember, we was gonna blankets and brownies, but we didn't get there. You want to sit here for a few? I just need to walk. Dude,
I just need to sit down.
yeah, here. You sit here and run the board.
You got cups or anything?
Yeah. What do you want?
There's some cups.
I got all sorts of cups.
We got styrofoam cups down there, or foam cups, whatever you call
Here,
them.
take one of these. You want these styrofoam?
Sure.
All right, I'm gonna make you wait, Joe.
Well,
morning.
daylight before we fire that
I don't
back
think
up.
the griddle makes some noise because you gotta scrape it, and
Yeah, we
I
get
don't
loud
think
out
the
there.
neighbors would like me scraping on it. But it's 7 o'clock. Hey, it's light. It's breakfast time.
It's light at 4:30.
We'll make some bacon, egg, and cheese wraps.
Living on toast of time.
Hey, is the Polar Pop Shop open all night, Billy? You know their hours?
It is, man.
Man, that's like the only place in town open that late, then, isn't it? We got 15 viewers on here. One of them's me.
One of
We
them's
got
me.
14, 13. So we got there's 16 now.
One of them's me and you, so it's 14.
There's 14 now.
All you
I
guys
think-
done today.
The neighbors will join us. Yeah, probably, PJ.
PJ, the creator of the greatest table in the history of the planet. Right here. That stuff hadn't sold yet. We haven't pushed that yet.
What's that?
Those signs and pictures. Everything else is gone. Huh?
What all you sold, gentlemen?
Not much. I mean, we're at $23.95. We didn't have a ton of gifts.
Alright.
Angie came through with
Well, we just went from $6.95 to
23.
that amount in like an hour because we had so many
Cedar
VIP
Creek and
tickets,
VIP
and
tickets.
Cedar Creek tickets, and
Yeah.
everybody we want them babies.
The people were chanting for your parents, and I said, he's not coming. If he comes, he's
2
gonna,
days.
he's gonna be.
Ooh,
No, sit over here. I just gotta walk, dude. You can sit there and walk, run the board. I've been sitting too long today.
oh,
Plus, it is 1 a.m.
Well, see, I was on West Coast time.
12:54.
You guys ever found a leak in your bathroom and ended up into a remodel of your whole bathroom? That's where I've been.
I've taken a leak in my bathroom.
I just bathed in the backyard.
Polar pond. Pond works for you.
That's, I was like, where's a washcloth? I've got to go clean up.
Washcloth.
Washcloth.
Wash.
Let's get that washcloth out there.
Take a drive down Washington Street.
Look at that hat. Hey, well, I was going to have you try it on, but I want you to put that hat on your head. His hat.
This hat? Or that?
His hat.
Sure? I've
You
got
making
dirty
fun
hair.
of my
No.
head, man.
I like it. What's the matter with it?
Nothing.
My head's big.
Oh,
And
dude,
it's-
I gotta
No, put that hat on.
It'll probably fit because of his hair. He
It
didn't-
probably hit
he didn't come
because
get
his
a shave
head's
today.
oversized.
It's all right, man.
That's even bigger on him than your head.
Look, down here.
And he's got all that hair.
I'll tell you how he got
I
it
got a
here.
huge head too, man.
No, you don't. Look.
Yes, I do.
Kenny Duncan got that. Brought it over. Touched my beard. Gave me that hat.
Kenny come over and stroked his beard and gave him the hat and gave him $20.
Man, you needed to be here earlier because Logan was offering to do these
Yeah.
beaded
Extensions in your beard.
extensions, but they were like, what's she call them? They were like glitter, though.
Yeah.
They were like shiny. And she goes, I'll do
Captain
those.
Jack Sparrow.
Yes, what I said. Captain Albano. Lou Albano.
She had them in her hair, but she goes, look, they're like, you got it.
She gets to the root and
She
ties
said,
them
I could
in.
probably do Corey's beard, but I couldn't do yours.
Yeah, she goes, can't do yours.
Because she goes, look, there's beads, and they start as a bead, and then they like stream down, and
She enjoyed shaving my hair today until she realized that old man still got a ton of hair. And she's like, Dad, your hair's thick.
Yeah.
I was like, I know it. I'm blessed. I'm not going to lie.
looking good, Billy.
Hey,
Good love.
Looking good. But she got her head shaved today for the first
Leslie
year.
did, and she was the number one.
She was got her big.
donation
She
again.
got her big gold
Really?
medal.
$740.
Holy cow.
Yeah.
She's always good at the fundraising stuff.
She's awesome.
I saw Steph Hillman too. She got her head.
She got her head shaved. Then the one gal, Grace, she had
Grace?
ponytails. Gracie died 10 years ago. She had ponytails and she tightened them down.
Oh, was it the girl with the really long hair?
Cut them
Mhm.
off,
Steph
donated
told me about
them, and then got her head shaved.
that. Yeah.
That was 3 women. Who was the other one? I thought we had a 4th.
No, I think it was just 3.
Nate O'Connor
Cheryl,
got her hair cut.
she made it a thing, but she was just doing it for the donations, not shaving her head this year.
Yeah.
So what's been going on? Like,
We
Yeah,
we
that
started
means-
out every hour on the hour giving a gift donation or auction an item off.
Mhm.
And we got a little busy because people brought in brownies
Yeah,
and
we had
cookies.
people, yeah.
just
Caleb
care if I
Scott.
take my socks and shoes off.
I don't care what you do, as long as you leave your shorts on.
They're clean. I just washed
Oh,
them.
okay.
You've been on air
All right.
without your shirt on too, if you remember.
Right. You want me to do that?
You remember that when we were at the old
Yes.
studio? How quick we did
Yes.
that. It was coffee with Kevin, and I said something's wrong with camera 4, Billy. Hang on, and I clicked off, and he rips his shirt off. I go, and I kill it again, and then I wait like 3 seconds. He pulls his shirt back on, and I click it on again, and people are like, what in the world just happened?"
Phew.
Secret.
I've got to get my Wordle in for the day.
I found the code how to cheat on that though.
Tell me that. 'Cause
Yeah.
I'll do that.
I was at 99.8% because, or something ridiculous, because it came down to, I spelled the word, and you got 5 chances, and you put in 4 words that pretty much gives you the word every time. I didn't find it. Some dude on TikTok did, and it works.
I try to I try a word, and if I got letters, then I'll go try a different word. Like, I don't necessarily try to use those letters.
You try to use all the
get
letters.
all the letters.
So the only you come down to with the code of it is there's only like 5 letters in the alphabet you don't use. I think it's U, Q, Z, maybe 4 letters. U, Q, Z, and I think one of them.
That's not typical.
Maybe X.
I just
Caleb, come on in.
what?
Caleb's on here. Caleb Coriel. So you
Give us a
put that code
sports recap.
and these words all. The only 4 letters you don't use with the words I use are X, Z, U, and Q. Well, if you have to play Q, use. I think it's V.
If you're going to use Q, you have to use.
Yeah, so it's V. That's what it is.
Joe's ready to buy
I know
something
Joe's ready to
else.
buy something. Do the blankets and brownies. And so you only got one guess at the word. Well, I guessed a word that fit 100%, but it wasn't the word they used. And I'm like, what?
Yeah,
So there was
you
2
did
words
that.
actually.
Something
I know, it
different.
just
There was
bugged
a
my
gnat.
ear.
I'd seen it flying.
2 words that fit in there, and I guess one it was the other one. So I had one miss after about 40 weeks in a row, and I was like, 40 days in a row. I was like, I'm done. Cheating game. So I stomped my phone and I threw it out in the street.
That phone.
I'm gonna go ahead and write down. Mike Minty said he wanted 2 wraps, so
He does. 7:30, 7 o'clock. We're firing that griddle up. I'll tell you my steak story in a minute.
You had steaks, John?
I told you we was cooking steaks.
I haven't even
hey,
been on my
it's
phone.
nothing
You're
Disappointing.
gonna be glad you
the
weren't here.
worst
On the
steaks
Blackstone, or-
ever.
Yeah, wasn't the Blackstone's
Oh, it
fault.
wasn't the Blackstone's fault. They look great coming off
So
the
we
Blackstone.
go out and get the Blackstone, pull it out front. Corey fires it up. It was perfect. The winter didn't bother it at all. He's already got it sizzling. So I go in there. I pull these 2 thick ribeyes out I got, and I already told this on air, so I'm going to do it again.
Good candy.
Kroger. 2 thick ribeyes look perfect, marbling, excellent. So I'm like, I can't wait. Corey's going to fix these up right. Then I had bought some other steaks because Kroger didn't have hardly any steaks. Those 2 ribeyes were $14 a
Walmart
piece.
Didn't have any the other day either.
Yeah.
What the heck is going on?
So I buy 4 others in a big pack.
And they were in, like Kroger's, they have to the left, they have that discount section where
Yeah.
But the date on it
yeah.
was June 6th.
sell by June.
Not
6th.
used by, sell by. So I'm still 3 days, so
Well, yeah,
should be good.
yeah.
So I crack the ribeyes out and throw them in the pan to carry outside. Cut the other thing open, start to grab it, and when I did, my hand brought up odor, and I smelled it. I was like, "Oh no!" I said, "Corey, come in here." He went there and took a whiff, and it was like
Yeah, something's wrong with that.
stuck your nose in somebody's crack, and I was like, "I'm not eating
So they're in
those."
there in the trash if you want to go smell them.
So I threw them in the trash.
You guys
We-
were-
we probably need to take that back.
Yeah,
out
I'm going to.
tonight.
We took the 2 ribeyes out. He throws them on the grill. Instant.
Yeah.
I have a thing of cut up onions, mushrooms, and some thyme and other
Pre-mixed.
stuff.
You ever seen that?
What was it?
Onions
Pre-mixed.
and mushrooms
Get it at
already
Kroger.
in a
Oh,
thing.
In a
In a
little tray
package.
where they-
Yeah. So I throw that. He throws that on there, mixes it up, sizzles both sides. Steaks are medium rare, perfect. I mean, Gordon Ramsay did
We
one.
even cut it up on the griddle.
Yeah.
Tim was like, "Oh, those are good. They look good. No fat that was
Nothing.
seen when we
Perfect.
cut that." And go
We
ahead.
come in here, put them on the plates, start cutting them up. Remember the scene at Christmas Vacation eating the turkey?
Yeah.
Dude, you couldn't chew it.
Yeah.
It was 100% fat. He threw 3/4 his way, and I ate through 3/4 of mine and threw it away.
I couldn't find a good. It was so
You
much
could not,
fat.
You didn't,
in
not
it.
one bite you could pick up and eat.
The onions and mushrooms were great though.
I'd have got 9 pounds of that if I'd have
Steak
known that.
smelled great, but the onions and mushrooms tasted good.
I was so mad. $60+ I spent.
So
on
I had
steak.
never cooked a steak on the grill.
What?
I usually buy these little camping grills,
Right?
and I'll use them for 3 years and then pitch them.
When you lived under the bridge, you didn't eat any steaks on the grill?
Never. But so, anyways, I get it. I've been YouTubing all these videos on the best way to cook steaks and all that stuff. And I got the best. I felt guilty for days. It was like a $17 steak and prime, and it was.
Were all the kids gone and the wife was gone? So you're like, I'm eating.
Yes.
I don't care.
So I did
Mama Baker's on, by the way.
perfect. And then
I'm not here.
the next go around, 2 steaks. They weren't choice. They weren't prime. It was just 2 steaks, New York strips.
Tube steaks?
Tube steaks.
Okay.
Two steaks. So anyway,
It's late.
I'm like, man, I don't want to get them. I'm afraid because they're not prime. They're gonna not be. They're gonna taste like crap. Surprisingly, this is good. Like, I was shocked, but like didn't have like all the fancy marbling. It didn't have like it was just solid. But it was a New York strip. Now it did. It did have the fat, a couple chunks around the edge.
Anyway,
about the tube steaks.
so was it good though?
Yeah, so it's like 10 minutes, I think, on the grill, maybe 12.
That's too long.
And then let it sit for about 8 to 10 minutes. And it come out juicy and good stuff.
I normally go 5 minutes each side and I'm done.
Yeah.
Then I
That's
marinate
I
it
did
with the
2.5
butter.
and then I turned
Like I told him, here's what would have made me worse, even mad. The advantage of being single and living alone. Nights when I get home from work and if I do feel like cooking, I'll go to the butcher, either stop in Mooresville or come to Kroger, pick me out something that I want to eat.
Now, Kroger's usually got good looking
Yes,
stuff
they
in
do.
in their glass
Yeah.
and everything.
Yes, they do. They did the other night. And I'll go in there. I'll turn music on the phone or something on the phone and I'll chef it. I'm pampering that steak. I'm letting it get room temperature and I got a big pan of veggies steaming up or I'm steaming them in the microwave. And I'm spending all this time on this meal because I'm going to enjoy this steak. And I'll marinate it and then it's sizzling on one side and I'll flip it over. If I'd have done that tonight and got them steaks, dude, I'd have been so mad. Like you said, the best thing I could have eaten was the mushrooms and the. But
I'm still working on the grill marks. Like
you
they're
just
not-
gotta rotate it one time.
Yeah, like a little quarter turn or
Yep,
something. But like,
half quarter turn and turn it.
and 2, like I want to try. Like I've got the seasoning down good, but I'd like to try just a little bit of oil or something.
We
to
found
make
some
it
new
sizzle.
seasoning tonight that's really good.
Dude, oh yeah.
It was very good.
St. Elmo's. I don't know
Yeah,
what
and I normally don't
it
use
is,
them. I normally just put like this maple bacon, maple flavored. That the minute I throw it in the pan there and heats up, you can be outside and you'll smell that maple, and it's so good.
Second trip to Mooresville today up at Menards because you get stuff.
Mhm.
Doing a home project.
Most of us do.
So coming home, I was like, man, something's either on fire or something. Somebody's got a big cookout or something going. Blue Bluff. We got by that house, dude. They were cooking some steak.
Wait a
and
minute.
It smelled.
What? We're at
so
on Blue
good.
Bluff.
North of the senior center.
Oh, and that little straightaway.
You just see the smoke rolling out of the back of their
They had a good
yard.
one going then.
My God, dude! It's
Were
you
they
could
cooking on
smell
a
it
fire
driving
pit out
by.
back or
I
something?
told
Like,
Gary, I said, dude, they're having steak.
Well, we gotta buy a cow, quarter cow or a half a hog, because I'm not going to the grocery store right now.
Dude, you
I ain't
can't
doing
freeze $750.
should have got with Brandy Bean.
I know
She
it, I
put
almost
on there
did.
She had a
We
half
got
something
2
left.
freezers empty right now.
You can't eat once the power goes out.
Yeah.
We got a generator.
I'm done. No, don't. You don't lose $750 worth of food in a half a day. I'm
We got
sorry.
Hot dogs.
If
We
it's
got
frozen.
a generator back there.
Right, we got a generator. Remember?
I'm just kidding.
Remember, he knows what I'm talking about.
We were in the fall foliage.
Power's been out 3 hours. I just lost $9,000 worth of food. No, you didn't.
Oh, I know what you're talking about. Now.
It was frozen. It doesn't go. It doesn't thaw that quickly. We had the tornado kill the power that time through here when I was still married.
I had the pizza.
Yeah, and then 3 days later, our food was still frozen.
Oh man, that sounds good right now.
I know, and he should have brought
Pizza.
Stroms, and guess what? He didn't.
I told him we should have went over to
Oh,
Taco
yeah.
Bell. Well, they're still open. Go to Taco Bell and get some Mexican pizzas and auction them off. I
Go
know.
live in his Jeep.
Billy's here. He's got the guitar. He can like take the top off. He can stand up in the back, play. Try.
Your objective is not to get arrested.
What we doing wrong?
If you got him standing out the back of your Jeep playing the guitar,
Every time
Can't
we
play
see,
without my guitar.
every time we see a Night Rider, we get louder.
Seen one on the way over.
I bet you did.
Night Riders.
So has anybody came in today, or like who just you guys? Or
No. Just me and Corey.
Beth
Really?
worked her tail off.
Beth came in
saw
for
Beth
5 seconds
thing.
left because she's burnt out.
She dropped off a donation.
Timmy couldn't show.
Hunter Stout said,
Hunter
"Hey, I'm
Stout
gonna go eat
couldn't
some
show.
wings and
Seth-
I'll be over after."
Seth Mackin didn't
It was
show.
about
They were supposed to
10:30.
come in with you at midnight.
Oh yeah.
Yep.
Well, I'm here. Where are they at?
They
Price
here.
didn't
Tell
show.
Seth, bring his guitar.
I told him to.
Yeah.
Price didn't show.
Well, Price looked like he was cutting down trees and laying gravel. So he.
That was at 7:30 this morning, though. Did you see that?
Dude, how much gravel
He
was
said
that?
60,000 cubic
Good
feet.
Lord. I'm like, I was doing my gravel. He's like getting triaxles full.
He had 5 triaxles in his driveway at 7:30 this morning.
God.
He sent
They
that
were
video.
Spreading it good.
Oh, Hoskins will be here at 7.
I ain't
he-
gonna be here at 7.
He can't.
I'm
Dude,
gonna
that's
be
your
lucky-
shift.
I'm gonna be lucky to stay awake till 3.
He was in here for a while,
Eric?
off camera. And he was whining about how bad it is down here compared to Center Grove. So you know,
Look, you need to come over and clean up your mess.
is it bad?
There's snot rags everywhere or
Just
something.
one.
Because you got an iceberg. It's just home of the iceberg, Billy.
That's what Rob said.
I'm gonna put my
It's
hands
not
in
a
this
snot
blanket.
rag.
Put my hands in this blanket like pitcher or football, or like quarterbacks do. That's what these look like.
Need a hand warmer.
Yeah, right there we go.
What's he over there
What are you
doing?
doing?
Who needs a fancy
Warming them up or what?
I haven't played in a couple of days, man. I'm like,
You might want to turn that
jonesing.
air down a little bit because your hands are gonna be froze trying to
Are
play
you
that.
cold still?
I'm good.
I cranked it down to 71.
Got my hands.
Hand warmer that fleece down.
I'm Aaron Rodgers warming my hands up. You know.
Hey, Ron.
Let's see those viewers go away, folks.
Call your friends.
Are we gonna say-
them up.
I got friends.
Billy O is alive.
Places. Joe Clendon is on air.
He's on. Big
He's
Bad
on.
Joe. Joe, come join us. I got a seat right here next to me, Joe. Let's throw some while Billy's singing.
Here,
2 fleece blankets and some
$10 in studio.
Those are like 20-pound brownies.
Those are Caleb Scott's brownies.
May have a little bit of something in them. You never know.
Yeah. He can make some brownies.
Caleb cut the mullet today.
Oh,
Caleb
He
Scott,
was trying to tell me the other day, he's like, I cut the mullet, cut the beard. I was like,
he cut the mullet.
he did. He chopped it. Hey, Logan did mine. Logan did pretty good
Are
today.
you singing Johnny Cash?
I heard
sound like
myself
Johnny.
say
We're all going to join in.
when I
So,
changed my watch.
by the end of the song, we need some bids on
10 in house, I said. Here, I'll bet. I'll go down.
2 fleece blankets and gotta be 2 pounds of brownies right there. Are you typing it?
I'm
Oh.
a viewer now. I'm off camera.
You are. What's up with that?
My leg hurts, and I don't want to be on camera right now, but I'm in there with you.
But you're Kevin Coryell. It's usually porch time that comes up there.
I see it. I could click it.
Kevin's hip is sore today.
Joe's saying, look, she's got
Joe,
me
she's wanting
again.
to bid on something.
She got me on the Sensi.
These are brand spanking new.
How big are they?
These are 50.
Billy, we hold that quilt up.
This how many toe picks? Yeah, this right
Last
here
guy on
was,
this quilt got butchered by an axe
This
man.
was Abraham.
These are
Lincoln's.
Tell me what them.
127 centimeters by 152.
That don't know.
50 by 60. Oh, good save. I'm going to hit the mic.
50
I'm
inches
tired.
by 60. I'm taller than 50
So
inches. My feeties would
That's
hang
5
out.
foot by
Toe pick.
60.
4'2". That won't even cover me up. I'll cover me.
Cover me.
Hey, they're good. If you keep them like this, they're good
Handy warmer.
quarterback hand warmers.
Is that a muff?
Too tough.
Put them on your ears.
I'm going to go to porch time and say, where's my viewers?
Come on, it's only
They're in bed.
1:13 in the morning. Let's go.
Okay, so home improvements. I love doing it, but it sucks so bad. Like what we got going on now, everything is like all out of sorts in our house. Like everything's thrown everywhere. We had some clothes that were like kind of in the way, so we had to put those in the living room, and they're all over the couch. Ripped out drywall, and I tore out the subfloor and parts where like it had gotten wet, and I had to get rid of it. And,
What was the picture that was reported on our page today? Did you see that? I didn't mean to interrupt, but anyway.
I love projects, but I hate trying to work around everyday life to a project. Like if I got, it's like my mini bar. It's like just cluttered and messy, 1,000 things. Tools, I just get to them. Because
PJ was just on.
In the way. There's no room to like. So I've got sawhorses out in the yard. I've got like. It's horrible.
No. They are just chocolate brownies. No nuts.
Female brownies.
Speaking of the wood shop, PJ's is everybody's.
He's got it set up.
Yeah,
man.
his wood shop's phenomenal over there.
Got the garage door open every now and then.
Oh yeah. Stop and walk in there and see that bad boy.
He's like, stop by and see it, but like I love that stuff. Dean's dad has like a
yes, he does.
Setup too.
Earl does.
Somebody Doug Payton's got a little deal going now.
Bucktown Works.
Yeah.
Thurl saved us.
The infamous the bicycle parade.
Riding a bicycle up with the candy.
That was great.
2 fleece blankets. Brand new. Female brownies.
Joe's got them right now.
That is a Reynolds brand pan right there, boys and girls. We sampled these too, because those fell apart coming out of the oven, so they gave them to us to eat. Nice and warm. Those were pretty tasty. $15. Joe's got it. We got 11, 10, 9, because we're watching it, so 9 of you. Joe's one of them.
Hey,
8 more.
13 hours left. Brian says easy on Bucktown. But you have 2 original Bucktowners
We're
in here,
not making
Brian.
fun of. That's Doug's woodworking, right? Bucktown.
Yeah, it's Bucktown Woodworks because he's from Bucktown.
Joe's claiming it. $15.
Joe's got the tart warmer.
Yeah, she's
And a
got
couple
bid me
blankets,
twice.
and she can eat brownies.
Going once, twice sold.
Sold. Joe, they're yours.
$15.
Where's Brian? I know Brian lives over there too.
Pay me that. In the that
Yeah,
big
we
thick
weren't.
marker in front of it.
We
I don't
don't.
think he lives far
Here at
from
Porch Time, we don't make fun of.
No, we
Bucktown.
can though because we're
Mo's
2 of us
on
are from there.
Proud of Bucktown.
That puts us at 2410.
Request a song, $5.
Night Rider.
We're taking requests. What was that? 15, right?
Yep.
Oh, I think I got him.
You get him?
No. I didn't see him.
$2,410 thus far. And we've had maybe 20 items, 30 items tops. Normally we have 80 items.
Oh, he landed on me. Dead.
Got him?
Gone.
Good. Get an attaboy. You get a brownie, Corey.
I get a brownie.
Here. Cannonball. Cannonball.
No.
Take it.
Cannonball. 13 hours left. Can we do it? I'm starting to see gummy bears.
What I hear there?
Josh, we can't discuss things like that. They'll shut us down, honestly.
What,
this site has been shut down twice. I'd love to have that conversation with you. Is that Green Day?
she got the bag. So
She got the bag, the Scentsy, the blankets, and the brownies. CB's hurting like me.
it's just setting so long.
This is the longest we've been on air overall in the history. Well, no, we went 13 hours with Matt.
Oh, Lordy. Joe got this.
Joe's rolling.
This. Joe's raking it in with late night. There you go.
Hey, I heard you doing some Garth Brooks the other night. You sounded like crap, but the music was good. Oh my God. Somebody here?
Sing it.
For a moment. All was right. How could I have known that the shower was broken? What's it?
Oh, he's up on her hip.
What are they?
It's the coat reduces pain and swelling. We got him.
I don't have any swelling.
He's got pain now.
Oh, those wraps that they put on their neck and stuff at football. You know what I mean? For the summer?
Ah, yeah.
Yeah. See, they got them wrapped out.
Coat wrap.
Yeah.
We don't need that.
No. Hey, remember
We
that?
saw 13, we gained a couple.
Yeah.
He playing, Billy.
Garth Brooks fans out
You
there.
know, that's how we sold the big tickets for big money, because me and Kevin was just shooting the crap about steaks and wasn't even talking about bedding, and
No.
people just kept going 75, 85, 105, 120, 130, 140.
Sometimes I give myself. Well, this is this test run. Next year, we're going to do this right.
We're gonna have
Do it
we're gonna
right.
line rotary phones up around the table next year. Take calls.
Be like, Billy's in here taking calls right now.
Billy, you should have brought your.
Wireless
Can we
mic.
hook your phone, your Google phone number up?
We've
to
got that
something?
cord now.
If you don't, okay, I figured this
PJ
out
says rock and
because
roll, Billy.
I went to, yeah. So I went to, use the thing to try to see if I could even get back on like the junk in the trunk thing. Well, I can do the junk in the trunk thing, but I found out that if you don't use your Google number for X amount of days or whatever,
It goes
then
away.
they take it
Takes away.
back, and you gotta like get a new number or something. So like,
You have to pay for the Google number?
no, I think everybody gets like one with your account.
Wasn't yours
so-
1-900 Mix-a-Lot? Kick those nasty thoughts.
We should hook
Billy's
up
got
our
back.
new setup with the little thing here with the headphones and see if Billy can hear himself playing through the. We bought a.
Let's
what,
do it.
What Keenan call that? I can't remember what to call it.
Keenanizer.
We bought something to put here that this is from the mixer. It'll plug into it, and it's got 4 jacks.
And then you can
That
put
we
a
can
headset
plug
on
in.
with the mics.
We bought 4 headphones because there's been Tastes Like Chicken was here, and the keyboard player and the guitar player couldn't hear the girls singing.
Right.
If they had the headphones on, they could have heard it through our mixer.
So, okay. So what I got, like the same setup and everything, but like I put like a dual thing. So like if me and Brindley are doing it, so like I've
You're
got
just
dual
going 2
headset.
in, though.
Well, like I'll go in and I can hear it, but like with headphones on, I can hear what's going on here. But then like I'll run it from there to the back of the iMac. So it's kind of set up similar. But like if you had headphones on, that's how you do it on.
How
my
does your
machine.
iMac keep up, though?
Well,
How much percentage do you use?
like how it usually says like 30 or whatever. I think I'm usually like
Mine
somewhere
says-
between 16.
Mine
So-
says 3 with all that's hooked up
So
to it.
you've got a lot. Mine's just like a standard old
That's-
iMac.
When
so-
the computer I first bought here, it was just a regular tabletop PC.
Mm.
I hooked 1 camera up to it and 1 mic,
Well, and see, that's another
and
thing.
it killed it.
The camera is built into the iMac.
Right. Well, there's
Yeah.
one built in that.
And then if I use like something like
Well, let's
that.
see what tonight's your lucky night. We'll sell it right here on air tonight.
Hey,
Yeah, look down there at the bottom. It should say percentage of computer being used.
Yeah.
3%.
Yeah, 3.6. So mine's always
That's sick.
I think the lowest it's ever been is like 9 or 10, but it's usually like 16.
You got one camera.
I just got the one.
Yeah, one.
It's a good it's an iMac.
It works, yeah.
But then like the other, you can tell the other one that I used with Brindley. It's like just one of them cheapy round ones, and it's like fun. It doesn't pick up the green screen as well.
Well, I've threatened to get new cameras, new mixer, and everything, but Keenan comes in here. He's like, he'll talk about things that we could switch up, but then I'm like, why? Everything works to a T in here.
Well, your mics sound really good.
The cameras are good.
The mixer, man, in all honesty, mixer.
I have 3 of those mixers.
But that is, it makes all the difference in the world. I mean, obviously, good mics.
Now we do have some crackle on Rob's and some on mine, and this cord's cut.
Yeah,
so we're gonna buy.
I think it's that mic that cuts out every now and then.
We got to buy 4 new mics.
And one camera gets fuzzy too.
That one. But I don't think it's the camera. I think it's.
Or something.
I think it's when you move.
That chick we had in here. Tell me, Star Search.
Yeah.
I couldn't.
We couldn't. She blew the mixer off the chart.
I couldn't get to quit.
We could.
The girl sit here.
Yeah, we couldn't tune her down enough.
On the Lady Gaga song, she got really loud.
I couldn't keep it loud voice like she.
Did you should have went over to West today.
Russ was over there.
Russ was over there. He played phenomenal. Oh yeah, look, we got your Ric Flair.
Ric Flair, you gotta go.
Woo!
Nice.
What?
That's.
You know how many muskrats?
Get my shot.
You know how many muskrats I had to get rid of to get that? Maddie Collinsworth was there.
How did she do?
Dude, I don't know how you couldn't hear her downtown. Her voice just echoed through the whole area.
She sang it.
She's phenomenal.
Graduation. I tell you what, they've got a pretty good little program at the school right now. They set up and did. They had orchestra played, and then I think the band played, and then the choir sang.
Unplug my black cord. The black cord's connected into there on the charger. The phone charger right in front of you. I quit.
That white box.
Where?
Right there. No, not that one.
This one?
Next one, right below that one. Unplug that.
This?
Dude, no.
What?
The charger, the whole thing.
This?
Yes. The
God.
charger. The charger. Throw that here.
Flash Slayer. Is that a band?
Yeah, it's Slayer and Flash.
Flash
together.
LaRue.
You can keep that over here.
9 viewers.
I know you started playing songs and they died. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Is that tied? Why is that?
Who does that?
Not me. One more.
Have any requests out there tonight? Corey, what do you want to hear?
I hurt
You
myself.
want to hear that one?
Hive Ivan, Crystal Lovin', Sunshine Seeking.
What? Who's
Chakra Bouncing.
Yours.
What's that?
Let's see it.
Moonbeam Dancing.
That won't fit me. That's a
Love and
medium.
Light. Yeah, these are
Dude, that'll fit you.
Hi, Vibin. Crystal Lovin'.
like a Ric Flair.
Holding
Diamond
his-
wearing.
holding-
Rolex wearing.
Rolex wearing.
Alligators down.
8 people like and share, like and share, like and share. We are still live, people. Do
You
not
don't
quit
care
on
how
us.
late it is.
Leslie's got a scooter, and she needs to sell it. So call me up.
If you'd like to make a donation to the Gunner Burnam Foundation, let me know. We will take care of it. All proceeds go to the Gunner Burnam Foundation.
All too good.
So what?
It's after midnight.
No, you're not singing that. That'll get me in trouble.
Oh, I just got Billy's text. I didn't see that.
I quit reading his text
Kind of
yesterday.
snuck in on us.
So I set the toilet. New toilet. Set the toilet.
How much a new toilet set you back, Clark?
Okay, so
Dude, we
you
got
can
it.
get them anywhere from $100 up to like it looked like $400.
Where'd you get it at? What do you got, Corey?
Menards. We got
Menards.
Are you cold?
Are you all right?
I'm
Temperature wise?
Put it on 74.
Because it's freaking. I don't get cold in here, but I think it's late at night. I'm used to be covered up in bed. And...
Hey, we're up to 10.
Gain the viewer!
It's
Bring
10.
it on!
No, I'm on, you're on, so that's I'm
Okay,
off.
Lisa Lambert's on here. Hi, Lisa.
I gotta get back on.
Where's our late night owls?
Where's the people from In the Pines we had going that one night?
In the pond.
Remember that?
Yeah, I was on.
What you got? Oh, got it.
Yeah. Hey, we lost 2 when you said In the Pines, Billy. Don't
Dang
mention
it.
it again.
Oh, In the Pines, sure.
6.
I really don't think that raised the temperature. I don't know what that.
Connie, PJ, and 4 others.
My girl don't lie.
Can we hold viewers all night?
We have 6 hours till breakfast.
1:30. We are 13 hours to go. Mama Bacon ain't on here no more?
4
Kids
others.
here?
It
Oh,
doesn't,
we're up to 9. Somebody jumped on.
probably me.
Wave at us if you're on. Give us a little.
Give us some love.
Give us some love. Well,
Give us some
we don't see the
love.
loves.
There is the love.
Do
Becky's
this.
still on.
Give us. Becky's still on? Becky.
I'm on.
A trooper.
Or
There we
he's
go. I
on.
gave a little wave.
Me and Kevin are here.
Are you on?
I don't think I am.
You're not. Okay. We're good then. So
That means we only have
there's
6
7.
viewers if Billy's on.
Billy ain't on.
No.
Okay.
Joe's still
Joe's
on.
still
She
on.
wants a bid on something else. She's like, I got a good deal on them blankets and brownies.
You got the cats. Yeah.
We do have 2 racks. Wouldn't that be good?
No, we're not selling them tonight.
That sounds great because I didn't get a steak tonight.
You like that candy?
I didn't really have a real dinner tonight.
I didn't either. Billy plays.
Oh,
Orange
here we go.
Tony.
We got a
request.
request.
Dun, 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 dun.
Hey, old woman in a yellow coat, would it piss you off if I lit up the smoke as I sat down here and watched your television? I know you're old, but I don't give a shit.
More brownies, Brian says.
We're out of brownies. We're out of baked goods, aren't we?
Yep, we're out of bacon.
We sold the last one. Sorry, Brian. Brian's still up with us. We're holding
See,
steady
hey.
at 9.
Good to see Tony's on the mend. He had a foot issue going on. Diabetic. One of those ulcers, man. Those things are so hard to like. Once you get it, it's hard to get it.
I know,
Okay.
PJ, I'm going to have to cut him off.
What? That's probably wow. That was really cool.
Yeah, I
like
think he
those
probably meant that
lyrics.
was, wow, that was amazing. Isn't that what, didn't Matt have something?
Yeah,
Yeah.
he couldn't,
On his foot,
he
and
couldn't
it
get
wouldn't
his
heal
to
or-
heal though. But Tony, I think, had luck. Like they gave him some new deal and let him stay off of it. And I think that was Matt kept working and he kept.
Staying on it.
He
And
was
there just
stubborn.
wasn't nothing like all pictures of
But
it.
that
It
was
so
Matt.
bad, man. Just-
Yeah. Corey, I sent you a picture, Becky said.
Oh, yeah?
Uh-oh.
Right. Becky Schubert. Becky sent a photo. She must have went back and took a screenshot.
Ah, that's awesome.
Had my
What are those Mickey Mouse car mats?
It's those car mats. Her sister made those. Custom
Who
made them.
won that? Who got
Really?
those?
Nikki.
Nikki Hine, that's right. Nikki Hine.
Yeah, Becky just shared that with me. A little picture. Donald is over holding my cord down here. Donald, get off my phone charger.
Don't ask Billy to fix it. He can't find it if it was sitting there and bite him on the face.
Oh. Speaking of Disney. Snow glows white on the mountain tonight. Not a footprint to be seen. The kingdom of isolation.
Okay.
I'm feeling like the queen. Huh? The wind is howling like swirling storms. Can't keep it in. Heaven knows
Whoa.
What's
I got back on and it's you and me, not Billy.
You got to jump
What
off,
happened there?
X out of it and come back in it. It does that.
Don't go on.
Uh-oh.
That's a forearm sweat.
Uh-oh.
Start wearing the wristband.
Afraid it's something else.
Wicked.
Dead air.
Dead air, dead
Auction
air.
off.
What do you want to talk about?
Backyard
Backyardigans. Wasn't that a good show for kids?
concert from Billy Owens. Who wants to make a bid?
All right, let's do it. We'll show up at your house right now. Start singing.
I think you'd go.
We need a dang fire going in here right now.
Are you that cold still?
Hands
How
are...
about
Turn
those,
it off.
How about those
No,
monkey
I like
pox?
what?
I said, how about those monkey pox?
Oh, guess who's watching now? Maybe he's finally done eating wings.
Hunter?
Hunter D.
Joe Clendenin's on too.
Joe, big Joe.
Hunter, come
in
on.
and sing, bud.
Come over and sing with us, Hunter.
Evan, we got a chance to karaoke here.
Who, me?
Let's do it.
You gotta take donations.
I'm yokied out. Dude, we've been here a long time today.
Aww. Aww. Oops.
Is that Friends in Low Places?
It sounded like
Okay.
it.
We should have a challenge. One note. And there's a TV show or something now.
Name that tune.
Try to guess a song on one
Used
note.
to be Name That Tune when we was growing up, remember?
He needs some canes.
Hunter's hurting.
Hunter's hurting.
Him's hurting.
Nah, I'm good. I got enough insulation on this body. I don't need a blanket. I was just... Wait, hey, we gained some viewers, though. 11 now. 12.
12.
12.
12 bottles of beer on the wall.
Why were they on the wall?
I don't know.
Why wouldn't they be in the fridge?
I don't ever put beer on the wall. I don't understand that
Never
either.
put beer on the wall.
12 bottles of beer in the fridge.
Billy's beer. Well.
There you go. Free bird.
Free
Free bird.
Let's see if I can do it. Do it.
Coming to that Cedar Creek concert, aren't you? That's gonna be
Yeah,
good.
they were good. I saw them
ZZ
at the
Top
fair.
and Leonard Skinner.
Oh, are they together?
Yeah.
Mhm.
Oh, yeah.
I'm just looking for
Oh,
What is it?
Sure.
I've been up.
Eliminator opens
Been
for
up,
Freebird.
I've been down.
That's
take
August
my word.
August 27th. Oh, I'll be gone.
Where are you gonna be? Florida?
Going to Gatlinburg with a big Jeep.
Haul
Invasion.
down around Gatlinburg.
That's our anniversary weekend.
Well, then that's understandable.
Dang it. Be down there in Gatlinburg. Or Pigeon Forge.
I thought you was going to Rocky Top.
If I leave
Rocky Top?
it tomorrow,
No, I wouldn't.
For I must be traveling on now.
Oh, lost the viewer.
Probably Hunter.
We're
Probably
at
jumped
10.
off a bridge. I've heard enough.
What?
Nothing. That's it.
Oh, we're down 9. What's
Come on.
going on?
It's shrinking quicker than in a freezing cold snowstorm.
Oh, damn.
What have I done? Play some orange juice.
Nope, Hunter's still here. So you cut the song off, and he's wanting to hear it.
Hunter was probably liking it.
Let's not over exaggerate things.
Oh, what's another one? What's going on? People are going to bed.
I wonder if Timmy's out still. Wasn't he at Paragon?
There was a run or something at the fire station when I was heading.
Oh,
Really?
might have to text Mr. Hoskins because he's not on the Facebook.
That's right. That's funny.
Don't think you want that, Hunter. Kevin playing the guitar.
Mm-mm. Not unless one of the strings broke.
Call your friends, family, brothers, sisters. Wake them up. Tell them Billy's live. With the CB hat, once again.
Has anybody got a birthday?
Look
out
at
there?
that. That's a freaking gnat.
You
I
get
thought
it?
it was a spider.
Get him?
But his wing was a little deformed, I think. I must have hit him earlier. Oh, back to the skin.
Is it them things coming back? Gnats we had?
Do it.
Kill it.
Let's see.
That's what I was getting ready to say.
I could do like name that sound.
Cubbies got beat.
They won the first one.
Split a doubleheader, Matt. Or, sorry, honey.
Name that sound.
$2,410 thus far.
Where'd that come from, anyways?
Let's see, what's it say on it? I found that.
World's greatest golfer.
Yeah. I found it and I thought it was fitting, so I kept it.
Mm-hmm. Oops. Oh, there we go. We gained a few back. We're back up
There
in
we
the double
go.
digits.
Mm-hmm.
Give us a little wave if you just joined us.
Welcome to the party, folks.
Welcome. We are 2:30, Hunter. That'll be our 24 hours. 2:30 p.m. We are less than 13 hours away right now.
Corey's getting ready to go home. I'm getting ready to go to bed, and Billy's
What?
going to have the show by himself for the next 6 hours.
You know Dasher and Dancer, Prancer and Vixen, Comet and Cupid, Donner and Blitzen. But do you recall the most famous reindeer of all? Hunter the Red-Nosed.
Well, we won't be on tomorrow.
We lose 2 viewers in?
We'll be on today.
Right.
The rest of today.
Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer had a very shiny nose.
Why was his nose shiny? Did we ever come to that conclusion?
I think the mom was messing.
Ooh. What was his mom's name? She was only on there briefly.
Clitoris?
Hey!
Bambi?
Easy.
What?
Easy.
Clarice.
That was the
Clarice?
chick who lied.
Clarice. Oh, that was Rudolph's.
That was the chick from Silence of the Lamb.
No.
Clarice?
Clarice was the woman that Rudolph. Dasher and Dancer and Prancer.
You're gonna get dashed in a minute.
Vixen and Kitten.
Uh-oh, wait a minute. Roll that up. Roll that up.
Who's Chip and Dale?
The chipmunks? I can't see the rest of that conversation, Billy. The little arrow, the little thing on the side, not the big one. The little. Dude, he's like 5 with that in his hand.
Where's this?
Find the mouse. It's on one of the
Watching the new
monitors.
Chip and Dale movie. Is that like male dancers? Or is that
Dude.
like,
Here,
There it is.
isn't that mouse funny?
no, the little one I told you. There you go. We'll try to stop by
Oh.
tomorrow.
Whoa! Whoa!
There we
Watch
go.
the new Chip and Dale movie with my cousin and hit the hay. You guys are awesome.
Holiday.
There you go.
Oh, the Rescue Rangers.
Holiday.
Go, go, Hunter.
Aren't there male dancers called Chip
That's
and Dale?
what I thought. Like, Hunter's going to see Chip and Dale dancers?
Oopsies.
I don't know if we should be talking about that on air, Hunter D, if you're going to see an all-male review.
We didn't put a yellow trash bag in that.
I meant to ask you. Why?
Oh.
I'll get one.
Is that it down there? That
The
row,
yellow-
or is there something else that's...
You can use that.
Ready to take your big seat back?
Not really.
Oh, we got Star Wars trivia over here.
Yeah, we got Star Wars trivia we're going to do.
Ooh, Star Wars.
Let me stand up and walk a little bit, and then I'll sit back down.
Anybody got another request?
You haven't played a complete song yet. You play partials, and then you quit.
Because every time I start, 2 people leave.
Maybe that's your hint not to take requests.
Did you used to be a Chip and Dale?
He was a, Billy was a skip.
Oh. I thought
Kevin
you were.
was.
I was.
His name was Barney.
200 pounds ago. 200 pounds ago, I did the full Monty.
I think we're gonna go with Adrian. Sorry, Barney. This didn't have the Chippendale look we were.
You were short in areas that we couldn't fix.
Although your dancing was great.
Well, I guess they don't want you getting in this bag, a trash bag.
What was Farley's name when he danced with?
Barney.
Was it Barney? Dude, that's right. He was so good. I miss Farley.
Richard.
Hunter knew.
We've officially hit the 3-hour mark on this line.
Hunter, that would be a good Halloween costume, dude. Get you some little black spandex, get a cut-off tuxedo shirt, but cut the sleeves off, get the little wrist cuffs.
Farley outfit.
That would be awesome.
Who's gonna go with Swayze though?
Nobody in our group.
I was gonna say. Have to be somebody we don't know.
How about that? We got some yellow trash bags. Next, fill her up.
Hey, where's your friends from New Zealand and
They haven't been on.
Oh.
They got mad at us.
really?
I guess.
I guess.
You can't please them all.
That's probably daylight over there.
Oh, I'm sure it is. It's like 8 in the morning. Afternoon, actually.
Top of the morning. I need to go refill my cup.
Well, get him refill your cup. I'm gonna get up here in a second and take a walk, and then I'll relieve you.
Thanks, man.
I live in a van down by the river.
3
What?
hours, is that right? Have you guys been live, like, while the haircuts were going on and stuff, too?
Oh,
We
yeah.
started like 2:30, and then we
Nice.
killed
So,
it, and then we went live
is it
again. And
4 or 8 hours.
for the length,
Mhm.
I think it's 8.
I'm working on not much sleep. Yeah.
Really?
What were Han Solo's last words to Luke Skywalker before the Battle of Yavin? We could use you.
Well, read it
It's
again. What was the
more
question?
like suicide. Well, the
I
the
thought you had a joke for it.
one of the answers is going to give it away.
Okay.
What were Han Solo's last words to Luke Skywalker before the Battle of Yavin? Yavin?
Okay.
We could use you. It's more like suicide. May the Force be with you.
I think that was a Yoda thing, wasn't it?
What good's a reward if you ain't around to use it?
I'd say with May the Force be with
It's
you.
May the Force be with you. Who's Owen Lars in Star Wars?
Ah, I never heard of that one. I haven't watched all the more
We
recent
won't-
ones. I think
we
the
won't
recent ones are
ask that.
stupid.
What's the question about what he tells C-3PO? So it's or what did Owen Lars tell C-3PO to do?
Better take your ass to lick. Go and get me.
I don't think he said that.
That's exactly what he said.
Do you know the snow speeder's maximum speed?
25 miles an hour.
Wow,
Is it really?
1,000 kph. Like kilometers
Kilometers
per
per
hour.
hour.
Is it European?
You're
Yeah.
Russian.
That's what you are when you're in the bathroom, right?
We're dwindling down here. We still got 12 and a half hours left. We need to pick it up. Need a little pick me up.
Punk's on here.
Who?
Punk!
Punk.
Punk Davis.
What's up, Punk?
Sharon
Oh,
Bennett.
Sharon. Oh, what's up, Sharon?
No, wrong Punk.
Wrong
Sorry.
Punk.
What's up, Punk?
Who went to look for C-3PO in Cloud City after he went missing?
R2D2.
No.
Cleveland
Chewie.
from the Cleveland show.
Chewie. Chewie
We
is
good.
right.
Chewie. I miss Chewie. Wouldn't you love to have a Wookiee with you at all times?
Owen Lars was
Oh.
the stepbrother of Anakin Skywalker.
Oh.
Ooh, Hunter knows his
So maybe that.
Star Wars
So
trivia.
was that a newer Star Wars then? Maybe. I don't remember a stepbrother.
I don't remember any of that.
Oh wait, who's Anakin?
Member of
Anakin.
Stranger Things. And is it Anakin? What's his name?
Because didn't he made the Star Wars and then the next ones didn't they go
They're
back?
prequels, yeah. Isn't that Obi-Wan's dad, or grandpa, or cousin, or milkman, or
Something. Maybe it's Luke Skywalker's dad or something. I only watched the old ones. I don't think I watched any of the new ones. So. Older. Brought his character back in the new Kenobi show. Oh, all right. He's
Earth Vader?
Earth Vader. Is that Darth?
is that Dark's drunken cousin? Earth! Get out of the liquor cabinet.
Earth Vader, that's Darth's hippie cousin.
Dude,
Hi, I'm Earth Vader!
we gotta
Let's go plant a tree!
we gotta go smoke some of this universal weed.
Oh,
Can't
that's
we all
good.
just love and harmony?
When I wake up, and you know I'm gonna be Earth Vader. Anything good to sell?
Yeah, we're fresh out of cells. Well, we got stuff we're holding off to till tomorrow. So you don't want to push big items when there's only 7 people online.
3 of them around.
Yeah.
Oh, that's good.
I thought that was a sticker.
What?
Oh, it is a sticker. Oh, it isn't.
Yeah, it is.
What?
Who said hurry up, Goldenrod, or you're gonna be a permanent resident?
Han
Han Solo always said
yeah.
stuff to Chewie, and he must
CP.
have called C-3PO Golden.
So that was Billy's nickname in high school, Goldenrod.
It was actually Long Rod Van.
Mm-hmm. I think it was.
See, that answer ain't right. What did Yoda say to Obi-Wan Kenobi after Obi-Wan said, "That boy is our last hope"? The right answer is no, there is another, but that should be another there is no.
Good point.
Carrot cake?
Yes. No.
There's a half a piece in the trash over here that Kevin threw away. If you want it, we bought an extra piece, and me and Logan shared it, and I couldn't even eat the half of a piece on my plate. And then Kevin just walks over here and grabs it and goes and throws. Thought I was done. Just went through the trash. I should have been. I was done. But look, you could have ate it.
He didn't want it.
Who would be honored?
Have a tennis racket keychain holder?
Don't you have a ticket to ride?
Oh, there's. Mine says 7. Oh, there it is. 7. That means there's 5. Me and you are on here. Or are you
Right.
on there?
I'm not.
Oh, so 6.
I'm off for a minute.
Gucci.
My name is Gucci.
Gucci. Alright, so you guys are gonna have to leave the room and I'm gonna get the viewership up. Hang
Wow.
on.
What are we going to do for another 4 hours?
Listen to Billy
Or
sing.
4.5. I mean, I could fire up the griddle about 6 and make us a couple wraps just to try them out, make sure they're up to par.
Oh, we're gonna do that.
Let's try them. Eat them on air.
Seven viewers.
Who's on? Any requests?
We're looking for 6 viewers. So, I heard a really good joke. It said that some kid graduated.
Oh, boy, no.
Kid was graduating from college. 13. And the guy, yeah, big whoop. He said, kid making shoes somewhere that's 7. Like, oh my gosh.
And you tell that on there.
Oh, it was on Bob and Tom.
Oh,
It was
well,
on the
that-
radio today.
There's a lot of things on Bob and Tom that we do now that could get us in trouble. Somebody's always listening that doesn't like us. Did you hear what Kevin said the other day?
Insensitive.
Yeah. Actually, I did.
What'd you say?
No, it's always something.
Hey,
I'll get,
come on.
I'll get a message from somebody and be like, of course, getting tired.
How late are you staying?
East of duration.
Why go home now if I'm cooking breakfast in 4 hours? If I go home and go to bed now,
I won't get him
I'll
back.
sleep right through the alarm. I won't get back in here.
You gotta sit here for 4 hours?
I'm gonna walk around here in a minute. Got a break coming up in 50 minutes. Rejuvenation break.
Rejuvenation? We'll really lose all our viewers, and
Oh,
we still have 6 hanging on with us.
we'll come back stronger than ever. Do you have the time?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's 2
The
a.m.
yawning's getting more and more. I'm usually up around now anyways, going to bed.
Well, I'm normally up at this time.
But I don't have to be back somewhere at 7 o'clock cooking. Joe's got a point.
What'd he say?
Oh no. You go off.
That's the
again.
thing. Have you
I'll
noticed that?
never find you.
A lot of people on here today were like, we couldn't find the feed. Freaking
Well, it
Facebook.
didn't show up as a notification. They said they had a They were trying to search it to find
You
us.
know what? I don't think I got any. I mean, I wasn't on my phone really, but like I don't remember getting any notifications or anything.
My God.
I think I actually pulled up an old video and it said that you clicked on that. That was when I said I was
Michelle, that's what Michelle said. She texted me. She goes, "I
It wasn't
can't.
the
Are you
live
guys live?
video.
I can't find you."
Yeah,
was
I
it?
clicked on the little
And
circle thing and it took me to
I
it.
tagged her in the comments, and then she said when she went to it, it just showed the flag, and it wasn't like the American flag at the beginning, the intro. And she said it was playing the American, or it was playing the national anthem.
Guess who I saw? Even the Rural King. They're reading her receipt. I was like, "What is this lady doing?" Because I thought she was crossing, but she didn't. She stood there for a minute. It was Sadako from
Kmart,
yeah,
really?
Yeah, dude. I hadn't seen her forever. I was like, "Hey, Sadako." I don't know if she heard me or not.
She probably still looks the same.
She
Because
does.
she got
She
that
looks the same.
Japanese skin.
She looks exactly the same. It's crazy.
You thought she was hot back then, didn't you?
She
Still
was.
does.
Did you ask her if she needed a ride or anything?
Nah,
Did you go, "Hey, good looking, we'll be back to pick you up
I
later"?
knew she was still around here because Janice still, or she has said something.
she still talk to her?
I'm thinking Mooresville area or something is where she.
She was. We had like that. They back in the day. They were. That was a fun place. That was. I mean, we
Yeah,
poop.
we
Took
had
the trash out. But it was a
my
fun
future
job.
mother-in-law.
Yeah, you had.
We had Jane Locke. We had Hallam.
Yep.
What's
She
her
was-
first name? I can't remember her first name.
Face.
We had
It's Tony and Stacy's mom.
yeah.
Stacy's mom, isn't there a song?
Yes,
Mhm.
there is.
We had
James Swank. Was he there when you were there?
Swank. He lives out across
He
in
still.
the newer neighborhood by me.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Okay. He
Yep.
lived over on Duo forever.
Yep, he lives out there on that little Liberty Meadows or whatever it's
I
called.
moved to Sporting Goods, dude.
Yeah.
Go golfing and
Hatfield,
stuff.
James
Yeah.
Hatfield.
Went with James and Jane too.
James is the one why I quit.
But because of James.
He wouldn't let me off a day when I had a baseball game. I said, "Oh, see ya."
Really? You're like, dude.
He wouldn't schedule. He wouldn't take me off schedule, reschedule me. So I went.
I think I got in trouble because Dean got fired, and I put his clock number on my apron. And Jane, dude, she whipped my ass.
like a memory or like in honor of the clock
Yeah, I
number.
put his clock number up there, and she was like, "This isn't a damn
What's
game."
funny is the other day, I won't say what it was to, but my mother-in-law uses a password, and when she told me, I went, "Right here, Billy, next to the monitor. Is there a cobweb and there's something?"
Yeah, right here.
Yeah. Ooh. But she told me her code, and I went, "That's your OK Mart number." I remembered it, and she started laughing. He goes, "Yep."
I was
I don't
109.
I don't
and then
even-
I went to 809.
I don't
went to
remember
Sporting
mine.
Goods.
I don't remember my number. Remember it?
I remember most of it. Okay, so I was at Sporting Goods. I think Dean was 102. Trevor was there. You remember Trevor?
Trevor Walsh, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
There
And
was.
he passed in an accident or something, right?
Yeah, there was a girl. Like we went a few times and then
She realized you were a turd.
so I was like, "Hey, Trevor, over there." Oh, dude. I was like, "What?"
Wow.
What a
Who,
bad
who was
friend
the
that
hot
was.
little blonde that worked with us? He was your guys' age, I think.
Didn't you have a
Oh,
Lynn
Lynn.
Jarno?
Yeah.
What, really? That don't sound familiar.
She ran around with the girl I was dating there for a while.
Yeah, she was there too.
Yeah.
Shannon. It was like all my. There was a girl named Tanya that worked in the jewelry department. Actually, met her downtown. We went to. That's when I was in broadcasting school. We met at Union Station one day and like had some lunch or whatever, and freaked out, man. I was like, "What's up?" Like somebody had like, I don't know if they were trying to get like her purse or something. Yeah, because like, like give me something, dude. Free burger. Didn't mean to. All that stuff happened. Oh. But I think everybody there was like kind of like we were all just friends. We all just.
That's a good group. Good job.
Eric Cruz, he worked there. Another one.
I don't
Scott
remember.
Suter worked there for a little bit. Eric, we used to throw those candles.
Remember.
Those they called votive or whatever. They're like
Mhm.
little decorative scenty candles. We'd get like like Eric. He was a little dude, kind of like I was, and it
Who
was
was
like
the redhead that worked there that was tall?
Trevor was the only redhead. I
No,
remember.
girl.
There was a girl named Karen that used to work there that had red hair.
Attractive.
I think she was younger. Well, she was probably about your age.
I know it. I spent many dollars in Kmart for no reason.
Let's see. Oh, we get Cruz like those bins. So like you couldn't get out of those bins. Once you went in there, you were just there was a dead end wall, and that was so like if he was stalking or trying to get something from there, we'd catch him back there and we'd throw those candles at him and just chuck them at him.
What was the throw heard around the world there though?
I think that was Suter.
Mm-hmm.
It was like launched across the. It was launched across the warehouse back,
In the back.
and it was like right in the middle of the bag. It was just like it was like snipe shot, you know, like it was perfect. And then like there was one time Paul Cox. He was like one of the meaner kid. Like he'd flip you in crap. Well, I caught him one day when it was cold, and I think I flipped him or hit him with a paint stick. Because we always
Paint
hit
stick.
him with those paint
That's what you
sticks.
told me.
He chased me down the laundromat and all around the cars and everything. I was like, he's like, I didn't catch you tonight, but I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you. He was a good dude too. There was a bunch of good guys.
I think I remember Paul. I don't remember Cruz.
Cruz drove a Mustang.
He was older.
He was my age.
Oh, I thought he was older than that.
No, he drove a Mustang, and it said the license plate said "Cruising for Tuna."
Oh my God! Really?
He was friends with Matt Tinnitus. Oh, my coffee's got cold.
Uh-oh.
Who's the other one?
How did it get cold?
I think you're supposed to keep for like 3 days.
You remember Brian Stidd? He had
Mhm.
like a lowrider truck, and the kid put so much money into
Oh,
that
yeah.
little S10 or whatever it was.
Yep.
Cut the top off of it. Like had it all modified, and
That's
like,
always a
it
good
would,
look.
It would snap off. Like it was a badass. I mean, it was tough. Like
He had the big subwoofers. And
oh god, man.
I sat in it one night because he goes, "Here, listen to this," and it was Madonna's Vogue. Dude,
The
that
sound system
sounded
was incredible.
amazing. I was like, I'm sitting here vibrating. I'm like, what the heck? This is Vogue from
Right.
Madonna. He got all that bass and
He had some big thing on the back.
So you two are in a cut-off car singing
Mm-mm. It wasn't cut
Strike
off
a Pose?
It wasn't. The top wasn't cut off that time.
He put so much money into that. That was a bad little truck.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I was working there when he was. Yeah, I graduated. He's my grade.
Connie, Vicky Kivitz on. Excuse me.
Late nighters.
We got 12 hours left, Corey.
Who else
Yes, we're
worked there?
good, old boy.
Karen Hayden worked there.
Yep.
Is that AJ's?
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
She worked there. Karen.
Dean
Smith?
said you guys used to go to
Becky Smith.
the basketball goals and have shooting
Smith,
and dunk.
That was another one. Yeah, she worked in shoes. or
Shoes.
something.
You guys would go back to the basketball goals and dunk
Oh,
and then get in
dude.
trouble.
Got closing time.
Didn't somebody?
Me and Trevor stayed in
I
there
think I was
overnight.
involved in the back. There's a lot of all the fun went in the back.
Oh yeah, dude. We
Did
did
somebody
the
throw a
little Barbie-
football or throw something down one of the aisles, and the Harry Doring, the owner, walked by, and that's when we had to clean bathrooms. Or
I'd have loved
it was you.
it.
Maybe it was me and Dean.
Maybe it was me. I don't know.
Because we got a choice to go up and like
He fired me.
wash the.
he put me in the office
Really?
one day and he's like, I don't think we need you anymore. I was like,
Wow,
"Really?"
Harry
You
Doring.
guys missed all the fun not working at IGA.
I think he passed away when I was
You
there.
worked at IGA.
Yeah, I did. I worked at
East.
that one and I worked at Mooresville.
I couldn't work at Mooresville.
Mooresville was cool.
And
We-
Harry.
We taped what was his name?
IGA was fun.
Me and Matt taped Davey
Any-
or whatever
uh-oh.
his name was. To
Any
post-
3D Danner stories? My sister and Susie Ringer worked there. I didn't work at 3D.
I didn't work at 3D,
I
but there
didn't
was a slogan on the bathroom.
Mm-mm.
Oh.
Bathroom wall. When I was a
Hey,
little
it's
kid, I
2 in the
read it.
morning. It's all right.
No.
I read it and I was like, this makes my hairy hole burn. What's that mean? Like, you used to have to pay a dime to get into those bathrooms.
Yeah.
Remember that? So the IGA, we taped, I can't remember his name, it's David something, but we taped him to a pole in produce. We just left him. It was like early in the morning and we taped on a dinner all night. It was like, you know what, shut up, dude.
Just stay there.
And he's like, he always teased with Matt. He was Matt liked, I mean, like, we all liked him, but like, he was Matt's buddy. But he was like, that morning we were probably hungover, and he's like, "Hey, Benny, you da." And he's like, "Hey," and he put him against the wall or the pole. We sit there.
Matt did.
Me and Matt.
Matt
we
got
like,
fired up,
taped
you
him
couldn't
up
stop
there.
him.
And it was like we just left him. I don't know how he got out of it. It's like, oh, I'm surprised Randy didn't kill us, but Randy Thatcher or Randy would.
The best
Like,
the
they
best
were-
thing about IGA was the one over here downtown. Is the cooler was
Salad?
outside. It was. The cooler was outside. So when the dairy truck came in and you had to unload it, you went from outside the truck into the cooler and right in the store. And then he would take the bill of
Was it
sale.
outside?
Yeah. He'd take the bill and sell to Helen or whoever and say 50 gallons of this or whatever. But you had to go through and inspect every one of them. And if anything
Oh, this
was
one looks open.
anything was damaged or open, you had to dump down the drain and then turn it in for merchandise, right? There was a lot of chocolate milk
There was a lot
that
of
was
chocolate
open.
candy bars at Kmart, the broken bags and stuff. I remember that. Hey, Dell, you'll have to write this off. I found this open bag of Snickers.
Dale Hamilton.
Dell, yeah.
She was great. And
She was
Betty,
awesome.
Betty was the one that the older lady that worked the front door, like she did the cards and stuff like that. That was Betty was Jerry at IGA's mom.
Yeah. Yeah.
She worked
Arthur.
I
love Betty.
She worked out at
Jerry and I had a blast at IGA.
Yep. Jerry was there, I think.
How could you work at East with that video game right there, that
Jerry
Star
was
Castle?
over here where Kroger is now. That's where I worked with him at.
Yeah. Jerry and I, and Helen put me on nights.
didn't
'Cause I
work
could
for
run the
Helen.
floor and
I
I
was in there either talking to you or Matt. Most
Yeah. I could run the register and I could do all the stuff on the floor. So they needed somebody at night, even though I was young. They're like, "We'll put you on nights. And you run the register and Jerry will run the floor." Dude, it's like this time. It's like 2:30, 3 in the morning. And I was probably out the night before doing something that I shouldn't have been. I'm like, I can't stay awake. And Jerry's like, "Well, go to sleep." Jerry didn't care. I said, "Really?" He goes, "Dude, I'm gonna go in the back." All right. So he goes in the back. IG's downtown here. Remember, it was all glass up front.
Oh, yeah.
I wake up, some dude's pecking me on the forehead, and he goes, "Do you want me to pay for these Marlboros?" First of all, the Marlboros you had to get from the booth. Second, I was like, "Dude, how long you been here?" He goes, "Just a minute." I'm like, "You went in the booth and got the Marlboros." I go, "Yeah, you probably should." I woke up, went back and told Jerry, and he's like, probably not the only guy that stole off us tonight. And I was like, wow.
Speaking of that, okay, so I'm doing my.
Hey, the one guy got, who was the, I don't want to remember, but didn't somebody get busted down there for stealing a lot of the, I don't want to say names.
At IGA?
Yeah.
Uh,
Yeah.
Speaking of the stealing and stuff like that.
Jeff Owens was a whiz at catching the thieves.
Really?
Oh, yeah.
We used to follow him around. I got a dude.
Don't know names. I don't want any names.
I got a dude in the bathroom.
Oh, we may want to end this now.
No, I was like.
On this note, it said glory hole.
If you're on camera, people are like,
Your head itching?
"What is Kevin doing?"
I itch all over because I got
Kevin's using a knife on his head.
it's on camera too. That mic, they can hear it.
Jeff Owens would sit and stare. He had little nooks and crannies everywhere. And I'd see him.
At Kmart. I got up there and sat with the house
That's
prevention
what it
team.
was. I was trying to think. There was
Watch this guy
something.
here. I'm gonna go
Yeah.
out here and do this. I was like, all right, sweet.
Yeah, Jeff would catch him and nab him. They'd be putting whole hams up their.
Dude.
Yeah, and I'm
It's
like,
amazing, like what people will do. Like I was just saying, over at Ace Hardware, I got a
You worked at Ace?
no. I went over there.
Stole
bought
something at Ace? No.
went over there and bought a shower thing. And I was like, I saw a stand. I was like, hey, double check this because it's open. I said, I just want to make sure all the parts are there before I take off. And he, hey, you got this, you got this. You know,
Stan's a
he's
good
like,
dude, yeah.
Oh, yeah. And he's like, got this, and this. All right, and here's. Well, it looks like we're just missing the little spigot thing.
The main item.
Yeah, and I was like, that's the cheapest thing in there. And he's like, yeah, that's what I was thinking too. He's like, I said, well, that's awful weird. I wouldn't think people would steal. And he's like, no, man, that's that's crazy. And so he ended up going and getting one off the shelf, putting it in the thing for me. He's like, I'm gonna go take this, and then I'll take that out of stock. Got everything you need. Man, I appreciate it. He's a good man. If you ever need anything, that
He's
guy
still there.
knows everything.
Yep.
He knows everything inside and out of that store, and he knows how to fix. Oh, he knows right what you need. Okay, just see where it's at. Right. This, and this, and he'll like put it all together and be like, "There you go. That's all you got to do." It's like,
Everything.
pretty much everything I've ever asked him.
if I ask,
I better not. It's getting late. Exactly. Who's picking a banjo around here? I saw that scene, that entire scene again on TV the other day on TikTok. And dude, it's so funny to watch it now. Knowing what happens the rest of the movie. And the actors in that movie. Gee, many. Corey's getting tired.
That was Joe, wasn't it, playing the banjo?
How about that?
Joe Biden?
Putting that one dude name to that. That's how we do the kid in produce.
Ned
Took a
Beatty.
belt around his neck and tied
Burt
it.
Reynolds got them though. He got him with the bow and arrow.
Oh yeah. How about that one broken arm?
Oh,
And then he had the broken leg with the bone sticking out.
it was a good movie. They tried spinning a bunch. Southern Comfort was another movie made off of that.
I think the little boy on the porch.
He's still alive.
I think he was in the movie Wrong Turn.
Yeah.
You were the one inbred dude.
Yeah.
That's all I did the whole movie.
Yeah. No, seriously, that's all the guy did.
Yeah. Laugh. Hey, the Whitaker family. We should bring them up when I watch that.
Corey, it's a good thing we had steaks tonight.
Why?
You see the one where they're in Walmart?
Yep.
Dude, I died laughing. They run into their cousin there.
No. Now he's living with them.
Yeah. Well,
He built a shed off to the right of the
He
trailer.
shed.
They got a bunch of money. Have you really paid attention to their?
It's
The dude that filmed them set up a GoFundMe or something. They got
Oh,
like
wow.
$30,000 or $40,000.
Yeah, they're rolling in the fat dough now.
So they re-sided their house, put a tin roof on their trailer,
Has he learned not to pee outside
redid
yet?
their laundry room, and then the one dude he put a barn, like a shed, over to the right. He lives there. The guy they met in Walmart,
Yeah.
who's got an eye
Have
going
they-
this way and an eye going that
Oh,
way.
yeah, he can see down both aisles, not even move.
Have they done any more Bush people? Billy Bush died, or
Dude, let's not talk about Billy Bush dying.
we used to watch that. I did.
I never watched that. I don't even know who he is.
I watch Josh Gates every chance I get now. That's my favorite. And Oak Island. That's all I watch, honestly.
We shut our direct TV off.
I watch, huh?
So June 6th, the Monday, our direct TV, we're done.
You guys are
We're just going internet, and
doing what I do.
That's what I think I'm gonna.
we
do.
got Netflix and Hulu, and we're like,
I'm done with Netflix.
direct TV's too much money. And
You know, I never did watch Ending Ozark after I heard.
What's up with
What?
Netflix?
Nope.
Why are you done with Netflix?
Because they killed Ruth.
they didn't kill Ruth.
Well-
the Ozark producers killed
Who's Ruth?
Ozark. You never seen Ozark?
Oh
man?
my goodness.
Billy.
You are missing out, I have to admit. And I've ruined it for you.
Yeah, because now he's gonna meet Ruth in the first season. He's gonna.
Well,
he
for the
knows.
first
Was she
8
hot?
episodes, she's attractive. But
No, she's
what
just-
makes her attractive is her hilljack, redneck, cut you before she talked to you attitude, where
She
you
don't
learn
give-
to love her.
She don't give a about.
Yeah,
That's her main phrase.
yeah. Her favorite phrase.
We
I
need to
don't
get a
know.
back scratcher or what?
It's because I got a haircut today and I got hair all over me and I'm itchy.
Well,
Yeah.
Logan didn't treat you right then, because
Yeah.
Hillary took that brush
Oh yeah. I told her to
and
bring
put it
it
in
up.
powder, and she
Well, what I didn't know is Logan
rubbed my head, and because I usually go get a towel,
Logan.
wet it, and get all the little scragglies off.
She's
And
not.
I went out there and I like,
Yeah.
where are they at? She got them all off there. I was like,
Well, she didn't tell me
Yeah, it
she's
smells
going to
good.
start working in Martinsville. Logan is. That's the running secret right now. Because here's what happened at Alta where she was
Now
working.
7 people know, dude. It's not a secret.
seven
Ah.
people know.
She's not online because she'd kill me if I told this story. But
Uh-oh.
she worked at Alta in Columbus when she did very well over there. Had a lot good clientele. Broke my scratcher.
She just broke it.
Yeah, and so
It's a good plastic knife.
she was doing well, and
What's your problem?
she said, "Hey, I'm gonna go to a fundraiser for cancer next Saturday." She told him last Friday,
Oh yeah.
so don't put me on the schedule for Saturday. So her immediate boss was like, "Cool, that's pretty cool. What's it for?" And she told her, she said, "Cool, I'll be cutting hair over there." Okay. So that girl's boss found out on Thursday and said, "I don't like that. It's not an Alta event, and you got to work your regular shift on Saturday." And Logan says, "No, I'm going. I've already told him I'm going. I'm going." "No, you can't go," is what the lady told her. Logan said, "You want to bet?" "See ya." So she packed her stuff and walked out.
Hmm.
And she's like, I don't want to work for a lady that doesn't want me to help raise money for
Yeah.
cancer. And she goes, I don't care if it's Alta or not.
See, that story got us another viewer.
Yeah.
We were
Might be
at
Logan.
8.
She's like, Dad, you're going to get me in
Yeah.
trouble. So I was like, good for you, Logan. I was proud of you over that. Should have told me that earlier and I'd have been even more happy for you, but
Sing it, Corey.
I scratched my back today.
Oh, there's your back.
That is
I can't believe you're using American flag. Scratch right. I mean, right there. Those mallets be good. They got hooks on them and everything.
Oh, dude, this is.
Yeah, what's up with the hooks and the mallets?
She hung them on the wall,
Yeah.
and then she used
All
them to hang
that
stuff off
stuff's
of them.
like decor that she had at
okay.
her salon that she's
Oh,
getting
is
rid
that
of.
from Monty's
Monty
shop?
stuff, yeah.
The chick that bought it is redoing it.
Rhonda's
all.
redoing it.
Really?
That's what these Marilyn Monroe. Who's this dude?
Is that
man?
Andy Warhol?
What's that?
Do you know what he looks like?
Is that Andy Warhol?
Like John Kennedy.
That's what we said. Is he hitting a fatty though? It's a cigar.
There's Marilyn.
Yeah, it might be Kennedy.
I think it is.
Does it say on the back?
They don't say nothing. I look. Call Monty right now.
She's probably up.
Wake her up. Monty, when you know what this picture is, and then the Chase Your Dreams. It's a big metal sign. It's a nice sign.
I need a yardstick.
I need
And the
that.
Star
Let's
of
do that
David.
auction. I'll give you $5 for it right now.
Sold.
Take it. We're easy at this point. I'm ready to cook, Corey. I'm hungry. Let's go get
I
some.
need something to keep me awake.
Huh?
I need something to keep me awake.
Go get your bang.
Taco Bell open still?
Go
Are
get
you
your-
sure? Are you for sure real that the
Gas station's open all night over there.
Polar Pop, that one's open all night?
Go down there and get your bang.
I think it's the only one in town that's open.
Yeah, there ain't nothing else.
I bet you'll see all kinds of characters.
I bet I will.
You want to go live? Go on the Jeep and go for a drive? Then bring your guitar. And we'll pull up, we'll play a
Alright,
song
can
and
you
have them
Can
sing
you
it.
sing this song?
Let's do it.
I heard
Come on. We got to do a Ramey trick. We got to go somewhere at a restaurant, all of us, and eat, and to go live, and then have everybody Venmo them the tip, and see if we can't get them $1,000 tip or something.
Yeah.
Ramey is a master at that.
He was
We
playing
gained
some
a
game
viewer.
the other day.
Didn't he
We're at
get
9.
that? Didn't he get that girl like 12 grand one night
Yeah.
in Greenwood? Where's he at? Is he out in Vegas?
So,
He go over and return my messages. I don't know what he's mad at.
I haven't talked to him in a while. I
I'm
was in his
slapping
stream the other day,
next
but
time
I
I
was
see him.
trying to give him a hard time, but he was playing a new game, so.
Well, did you see what he did with his phone in Fortnite? He played
I put
Fortnite
his
again,
number on there.
and he put his number as his name. And then he connected his phone and made it a message. And I'll tell you what the message said here in a minute. So he instantly joins a game right off the bat, and he lands where these two dudes are just landing to. And so nobody has a weapon yet, so he runs over and clubs the guy and kills him. And so instantly his phone rings and he starts laughing. And it's hooked up to his, where you can hear it. And you hear, "Thank you for calling the Fortnite hotline where you've just been destroyed." And all of a sudden you hear, "Leave a message at the beep," and you hear beep, and some little like 10-year-old kid
Yeah.
shouts into the mic his unpleasantries.
Yeah.
Ramey starts dying laughing.
Mm.
Like only Andrew would do that. Do the video of him, Amazon Prime delivery box.
That blew up.
Oh, that was so funny though. 7 people. Corey, we lost 2.
Nolan got a job. He's an Amazon driver. I said, "Hey,
How's that going?
you remember Ramey's video? Don't do that."
Yeah.
Is he doing good with that?
Is he
Yeah.
like that? He's up on the north side of Indy?
Does the Fishers, Noblesville. He was in Kokomo.
He should get good
His
tips.
range
up that
goes
way.
all the way up to Lafayette, but he said there's other drivers that do that. So he delivered to the Pacers practice facility one day, and so that's pretty cool.
You like it?
Yeah, he likes it. I think he likes moving around,
Probably good money too in that.
being in different places, and he works Saturday, Sunday, Monday, Tuesdays, 11 to 11, and he's off Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. So
11 to 11 at
12-hour
night.
days, yeah.
Woo! I don't know how anybody can stay awake that long.
But he works until he's done.
Yeah.
So on average, maybe 9 or 10 he gets home. So he hasn't worked the full 12 hours yet.
It's
I'm
amazing.
like, I've never had an Amazon package delivered at 9 o'clock at night. He said they're supposed to be done by 8 o'clock, so most people are, but still work till whatever. Yep. So I don't know if he come home tonight or not. He stayed at his buddies in Indy last night, so.
What happened to Earth Vader? I just read that. Earth Angel.
Oh, hey, we've still got.
I look over and see
Are you back on there? So now we're.
6.
Marvin
You like that? P-39 space modulator.
Holly West, why are you back on here?
Is Holly West back
You
on
should
there?
be asleep.
How old is Holly West? Do I know her?
She's probably your age.
What's her maiden name?
I don't know. She worked at Morgan County Hospital.
I probably know her. I feel like I should know her.
She works with Janella at our tax office now. If she's not afraid to share her age, maybe she'll comment and tell you how old she is.
Holly, call in and talk to us. We need someone to call in.
Or she can text me. She's got my number. Holly, you
She
can
can
text
call
me.
your phone and we can chit
Tell
chat.
me how old you are, so Kevin thinks he might know you.
I know about everybody though. When she popped on,
Kevin's old. He just turned 55.
55. Trash Billy's appendix holder.
We needed this earlier when we was announcing something. What we were announcing earlier.
How about that run we had there?
Okay, so no concert tonight. Next week is
The boy band.
Boy band.
and they're off.
Then we
got Trace
concert
coming
at
to
the
town.
fairgrounds.
So why is that so much earlier than the fair, or is the fair going to be early this year?
No, the fair's regular time, but Rob.
I know he wanted to do it before,
Yeah.
but like, so is it
Maybe
not
that's
really tied to the fair now?
Maybe that's the best time he could have got Trace in here.
And Diamond
Okay.
Rio and
Yeah.
Lone Star.
Okay. Because the fair's usually late July, early August, right?
Last
Late
week.
July, early August. Yeah.
Last week
So
it was
it's just
July. Yeah.
early this.
The hell are you
which is
scratching
cool.
now?
My back. I'm going.
Oh my god. Note to self, stay away from the American flag at porch time.
No, it's my back. Dude, I am so
If
itchy.
it
I want to
was
go
your
take a
back,
shower.
Go take a shower.
If it was under your back, put it under your nose right now and smell it.
It's my back.
Like you don't do that with your finger anyway.
Oh, we lost the viewer. We're down.
I probably threw up.
I'm on here, so we're down to 5.
4. I'm on here.
He's on 4 viewers.
Oh, 4 viewers.
That's all right. This is normally how many viewers have watched Billy's Junk in the Trunk. Be Leslie, Billy.
Hey, then the week after Trace, that's Cedar Creek, Melon Cougar,
I
and
did not
Henry
see
Lee.
that one.
and the man that made a mark on our table down there,
Right.
Henry Lee Summer.
He's
That's-
good.
That's
Then-
another dope miss.
Then they're off a week again. Oh, that's July 4th weekend, because they're off. There's other concerts for that. And then there's another good one, July 9th. That's the Fleetwood Mac tribute and
Tell me lies,
Tom
tell me
Petty.
sweet little lies.
the damn torpedoes.
Tell me lies.
Or those damn torpedoes.
How does Rose sing? How does Rose have the bass and hit the high note? Her range is
Good.
incredible.
You can have the cake you
Oh, that's horrible.
Gained a viewer.
Lost of ear.
Oh, another one.
Show and tell.
We went from 6 to 8.
Check it out, Kevin Leroy.
Wonder why he went. Wonder who his friend Leroy is.
Yeah, that dude, he was like something else. He's
Henry?
like a funny character, isn't he?
Henry? Yeah, he was a blast in here. Were you in here when he was in here?
No, the first time I've been in was last show.
He brought somebody with him, remember?
Dancing Queen. Dancing Queen.
Dude, I want to get up and punch you that day.
We were singing that song earlier, too.
Yeah, Abba. When you and Timmy guarding the door?
Oh, so.
You guys like, hey, come on in.
Timmy
Much
said he
guarding
was
it.
doing it. Like,
Oh,
all right,
just
I'll
let
do
him
it.
He's a
in.
security guard. That's
I
his
was on
job.
break. I know. I was on break. I was like, hey,
You're always
you got the door, right?
Oh, I can't say that. I can't say I'll punch you because I'll get reported by Facebook and get banned. You know that's
I
what.
think people are waking up, rolling over in bed, and they're like, oh, let's see if Kevin, Corey, and Billy's still on. And, yep,
Quick,
Oakley's on here. He wants some Cedar Creek tickets, I think.
is he back on again?
He's on.
Justin.
We might need some of that no-dose now.
You need to go get your bangy. Get
Bang!
My eyes are getting heavy.
12 hours, less than 12 hours.
Russ played a good one today.
Russ was awesome.
You know how to play Curtis
Blow.
Curtis Blow? Is it Blow or Slow?
Curtis Blow.
Curtis Blow? He played that day. It's pretty good.
Yeah.
Pretty good.
He's just
He was by himself with his guitar, and that was it. And stood out there and sang for an
That's
hour.
how he's done that for.
The Scots camp with him, and they say he's just like a bundle of energy. It's fun to camp with him. Or you
So
should
he
just go the
started
rest of the 12
playing
hours.
out, I think, when Patrick and
Yeah.
Rocky were.
Where's Stu? I haven't seen Stu in a long time.
I don't know, man.
Buck's in Greenwood. Patrick's in Bloomfield. Stu's around here somewhere.
Stu.
Shane Stoller.
Yeah, I remember Shane.
I thought he was in Michigan. I think he's like actually.
You know, I feel.
No, maybe he's like around Noblesville.
I feel so bad for Stu. Because I'm the one that caused that.
Getting hit in the head?
Because they changed the lineup and I put him batting there. And how often did we ever change our lineup?
Damn, I wish it was.
Yeah, because you were normally batted there. You would have never been that far to second base.
I would take him. I wouldn't let him hit me in the
Shane
head.
was so quick, you'd have been still closer to the bag.
Oh, man.
Kenny.
That's just one of them things.
That's a moped looking for Billy.
Never done it. I'm not fighting the night to be
I change the lineup. Stu moves up, way up. Not that he couldn't have batted there because he was good, but I move him up like just to get more speed on the base at this point in time. Stu's like batting third
Wait a
because
minute, what?
Papa over there lost like 5 steps. And
Billy was slower or something, or what?
Dude, I'm
so
rocking
it went like Patrick Corey Stu. Boom, boom, boom. Zip, zip, zip. You're going to score 2 runs.
You
in.
probably did it so you didn't have to hit. I'm fucking on first base. I don't want a left-handed person hitting
Oh, Stu was
No,
he was
it
left-handed. wasn't
Matter
he?
of fact, moving him up didn't help me any. So he's on first. Somebody smokes one to short. Kenny fields it, Garsbach, and slides over to step the bag, turn 2. And he fields it in sidearms, and, you know, he could throw 90-something miles an hour. Smokes Stu in the head. Stu
Sound
goes
like
down,
another
gets up,
thing.
and runs back to the dugout, instantly starts throwing up.
That's why you get out of the way.
It
Oh,
sounded
he-
like
he-
it sounded like a baseball, like getting hit out of the park.
Yeah,
That's what it
starts
sounded like.
instantly throwing up, lays down on the ground. His girlfriend, his fiance at the time, rushes him to the hospital, cracked his skull. And he was there like 2 days.
Like, dude,
I went out and seen him.
hippies.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah. You should have moved.
Yeah, I mean,
Get out of the way.
At least
Kenny-
Bridwell would give you a courtesy warning. He'd be like, you do that again, I'm up there.
well, remember when we played at the one time at, what was the park over there on the west side, east side we played at? Sherman.
It was Metro.
We had second and third one out. And I'm like, well, I'm going to slap this to right field to score 2 runs. He had a 6'5" first baseman. So I slapped it right field down the line, and he jumps up in the air, tips it, and knocks it down. So instead of running to the bag to get me out, he stands up and throws home. I'm right there. I mean,
remember that.
so I'm like, he's throwing home and not trying to get me out. And I put both my hands up in front of my face. It goes ding, 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 and on the ground. Bruise, bruise, bruise.
Yeah, he smoked him pretty good.
Smoked me on the way to first. I'm like, are you kidding me? Run scored. Both runs scored.
Couple RBIs then.
Yeah, but I was like,
Who was the MVP of that night? I can't remember.
dude, it was 6 and 10. And so I was throwing line drives in there. And I told him, I said, be ready. Because I'm throwing in line drives inside corner the whole night. I bet you he had 30 balls hit to him like a rocket.
Yeah, I was gonna say I didn't feel any easy balls, but everything was hit.
He caught line drive. They were laughing. It was as bad as Bird and the Omni that night. They're laying in the dugout laughing. There's another line drive to third.
They were getting mad, and then they were hitting harder, and I was like,
Dude, he was Dominic Haskett.
and I was playing at the bag, like I was like, I'm gonna play up, and it was like the
I
best
warned him
I've
though.
ever
I said I'm throwing
played.
inside and flat the whole night. We beat them 50 to.
They were like the house team.
They were the best team there.
And they're like, oh, you guys get the church team or whatever. And we beat the piss out of him, and then they're like, "You have to play him again." I was like, "What?"
Yeah.
So then it was like, "Okay, yeah, this on," and they came out.
They came out and put 10 up on us.
And
10.
we came out and what, put 11?
We put 11. They came out and scored 4. We put 11 more on them, and it was over.
It's like, okay,
And we
so
beat them 50 to something 2 games in a row.
it was, yeah, because when we went up to register the score or whatever, they're like, "Oh, they beat you guys that bad?" And we beat them. And so
They gave us the trophy and said, "Hey, see you, thanks."
So we played them again, and we just, they came out and put 10 up, and they were like, hollering, and we put like 12 up. It was like,
No, it went 10-0 bottom of the first, 11-10 us. Then they scored like 3, 22 to whatever, and then they scored like 3, 34 to
we
whatever.
kept scoring like around 10 runs, and they
Patrick and Stu, I think, hit like 9 home runs in 2 games.
it was probably.
I think I was the only one that did not hit a home run that night.
They had storage units somewhere, but that was the best hitting.
That was in
part.
right field with that
Dude,
net.
We just absolutely crushed the ball that night.
Everybody on the team hit a home
It
run
was
but
one
me.
of those nights where it was live, like the ball was just jumping, and it was.
Now, left field was a shot, though. Left field was a cannon shot. And I probably hit the farthest ball ever, and it never went out. It got to the wall. And I was like, how did I not hit a home run there?
That was a good night. That was one of them nights where it's like,
Metro?
Yeah.
yeah.
Did you ever play there?
Yeah, I hit that.
I just
Barn.
Right field.
Yeah.
It had that.
I don't know if it was
real neat
storage.
old-
It was
like
a
an old
warehouse
or
with, and it
something.
had a
Yeah,
net
something
over
like
it.
that, but it was like
But it had a net over the top
behind
of it, yeah.
I hit it over.
Patrick would smoke everything that way.
Yeah.
Stiller,
Well, we all used to hit
Zach,
right field back
Buck.
Well, yeah, you and Patrick, and that's why Luke was. Luke always hit the right field too. So
Yeah.
you
That's all we did. But then everybody's hitting home runs. I was like, well, I'm going to try to pull one to the left. I look out there. I was like, boy, that's a lot farther than what we're used to playing. Nobody hit one to left that night. I was like, I'm going for it. So I smoke one, and I come back and dugout, and Zach looked at me, and he goes, I thought that was gone. Left fielder ran back there by the wall and caught it. And I was like, dude, that's
We
probably
were
the
just
farthest.
talking about.
That was no church team, though. That was a very, very good team.
Zach will hit one parking lot. Fade.
Knuckles.
Oh, when he was
Knuckles
on the parking
caught
lot,
it.
Caught it, but it was like to the parking lot.
In the air, 10 feet into the parking lot, Knuckles catches it.
Like, and I mean, in there you're running defense, so you just play
Right.
deep because you know that's what he's going to try to do. Hit it onto the pavement, like.
No. Where's Linda at? Because the best story ever is Norman before the game. Just got that fence up, Billy. Out at St. Martin's. Old Norm.
That's
Norm Clark.
down now, by the way.
Huh?
That's down now.
I don't doubt it.
They took it. It was getting pretty.
So he just got the fence up. And he left 2 spots, left center and right center, for people to go retrieve balls without climbing the fence. First inning, well, I think he might hit one to right center field and it goes out. And the guy climbs over the fence, and here's 90-year-old Norman, comes out of that dugout, cussing and screaming all the way out on the field. Get off my fence! Just, we're like, Norm, it's okay. I just put that in the ground. It was hilarious. I hated pitching to you because because the ball was coming wherever you were going to hit it. It was coming hard. So I would tell the first baseman the second, but we had our second baseman against you. We put him in the grass every time, and that was spoke about before. Every time we played you, I'm going to pitch you flat and inside, and the second baseman is going to be deep, and hopefully the line drive doesn't kill you.
Inside, you shouldn't be worried.
No, I wasn't worried about me. I just knew you were going to. I was going to say he's
Ask Brad Bells about that.
You pitch outside.
At Centerbrook, he
Oh.
kept pitching me outside, and right, I'm like, okay. the next one, Brad puts out there again, and I went, okay. Strike 2. I went, I'm warning you. You pitch me out there again, and I'm not hitting it to left field. It's going to come back at you.
See, that's what we told everybody. We play. Don't pitch us outside.
So he laughed about it, and he did, and I didn't do it on purpose. I just swung.
Yeah.
And within quarter second, it hits him in the shin, and he goes running off the field, and he still talks about it this day. He's got softball. He's got stitches on his shin from where I hit him still.
To this day, Tuttle, 2 of them played on IDT. The big lefty, big 6'6", yeah.
That's Ted Hayes' son-in-law now.
Yeah. Well, we're up in the this is Final Four, win this, and we sit for an hour and then play in the championship game. We're in the winner's bracket. They're gone. Patrick and Billy are gone. We're doing fine. I pitch him inside and
You guys
flat.
have a concert or something?
They had a
Harry had a reunion or something
Yeah.
like that. So we were, but it was at the casino, and so
Oh.
they weren't going to miss the casino,
Yeah.
like, let's go.
no matter what, we're in a church tournament or not.
Well, we had won. I
Well,
think
you
that you
guys-
only had one game to win to get to the
You
championship.
guys were always stacked and brought in ringers anyways.
Right. So anyway,
I've been going there looking at all the trophies in the box.
I pitch him flat and inside, and when it released my hand, I was like, because it was like 2-2, so I knew he was swinging. I was like, good, he's going to dribble this down the first base line or line out or something. He never hit a home run off of me. But he steps out. Most awkward thing, I remember him stepping out with his right foot, and I'm like, I'm going to yank that foul and be out. And next thing you know, he goes, whack. And I see it leave the bat, and I'm like, that's sinking right at me. First of all, my mind's going, I want to see that in a mathematical equation, how
do
that
you
happened.
Step out.
Second, it's diving at my feet. And I'm like, I got to short hop this or get the hell out of the way. You hear whack, whack, whack. It hits the bat, it hits the rubber, and ricochets off my right knee. Corey, I bruised from the outside of my right toe, pinky, up past my groin. I played the rest of the game. My knee looked like a watermelon. I batted. I think I went 15 for 15 the rest of the tournament and had a pinch runner every time. And it was like,
I like it.
we ended up winning the championship in the next game against. Didn't Corey blow his knee out? No. That was next year. We beat Nazarene or whatever the next game. But to this day, I'm like, I don't know how that ball came at me because there's no way.
I saw it.
He saw me like a week later and goes, how bad is it? I got out of my truck. I go, what do you think? He goes, oh my God.
I said, that's what you're whining about?
Yeah.
Dude, it looked like you'd been kicked by a horse.
And it was like a week later. I had never felt that pain. I still have cartilage damage there.
That's why you limp to the
No, that was my right knee. My left knee's a medical thing I was born
I know, I
with.
was just kidding.
No, that I'd say the funnest game that we ever played in. And see, he runs the casino. I go to my reunion. It's here in town.
Well,
Championship
drove back from New Albany,
championship week. So I had told my wife at the time, I don't care. We're going to my reunion. I want to go to my reunion. Ask her. Do you want to go? Yeah. That's night of the softball tournament championship. She goes, so you'll miss that to go to your reunion? I said, yeah. I said, if you want to go there, we'll go there. She said, okay. So we played till noon. We're undefeated. We're in the championship game. We're only 1 or 2 wins away from that, and we're in good hands. So I'm like, good. I'll see you guys. I call you guys later. I'm out. So I leave like at 2:00. We only got one more, then we're in. So I text them or whatever I call them. But it's like, yeah, we won, blah, blah, blah. We're in the championship game. Who you got? Nazarenes. Okay. Good. You were on that team.
It was
Merritt Park. Hoosier Harvest.
It
So
was a home run to her.
You knew you weren't there. You and Luke was there. You were not.
Hmm.
Bernie, La Pasa, Bridwell, West Page, Adam, Weiss. You didn't play that game. You were gone. I don't think you were there. But I'm pretty sure you were on the team.
But it was 2001. I had back surgery.
Probably.
I got sportsmanship award. That
Yeah.
year.
That's
So
probably
I
what
was
happened.
Still at all the games that I was out that whole summer and had
Sportsmanship
surgery.
winner too, huh?
Yeah.
love
I
that,
never
man.
got that. Anyway.
Yeah.
Anyway, I go to my reunion. We're sitting there and we're an hour into it. And she looks at me and she goes, I'm bored. I said, me too. Are you ready to go? She goes, yeah. She goes, do you want to go play in your championship game? I go, my stuff's in the back of the Jeep. She goes, well, let's go. I get there, they're down 21-3. Second inning. I go, what is going
To
on?
us?
Yeah. I go, what is going on? Billy's pitching. Zach, between him and Zach, they'd walk 13 kids.
I think Zach started pitching.
You got a mind like I can't remember.
So I was like, what are you doing?
Yeah.
So, and they had Lashbrooks too. They had everybody. And so
Those are, yeah,
Over the next 5 innings,
are good Hoosier Harvest.
we outscored them. Remember, it was 21-3. We outscored them 53-4 over the next 5 innings and beat them 56-21. Buck was 5 for 5 with 3 grand slams on that short field, though. I was like, "What is going on?" 21-3. I go, "Okay, so what? They scored some runs. We've scored 3 runs on this short field." And I'm in there dogging guys and arguing about getting in fights with everybody. Imagine that. And then next thing you know, we went out there on the field and I was like, "We beat the tar off everybody all year and you guys are going to get beat tonight? Well, we're going to just quit this one and start the second one?" No. It's already 12:30. Billy's pitching. Ball 4, ball 8, ball 12, ball 16, ball 24. He hates...
I hit that carpet.
Yeah.
Couldn't hit that carpet, Billy, or what?
He hates this to this day, but he knows the truth. I had to work late. I come here. We're playing Methodist over at Faith. I get there and it's at St. Martin's. They're up 22-6 or something, 4th inning. I proceed to walk 50 people that night. They take the lead 28-27.
I told him, I was like, "You don't get the win because you had the lead. We had the lead when you came in, so I don't want to hear your crap." He walked like 400 people in, and I'm like, "Dude,
Yes, he got the game-winning double to
Dave's
win the
like,
game.
guess I get the win, don't
We only got 1 game in that night because we played for 3.5 hours. Zach didn't talk to me for a week. He knew better. All of them knew.
Dude.
You did that on purpose.
Well, yeah, you did.
I was like, I showed up. That's the first thing he tells me. You don't get the win tonight.
That's why
Why?
we hit him with the rocks and stuff
Yeah.
when he finished.
It's like, what do you mean I don't get the win? We're up 23-3. You're not going to get the win. Oh, really? We'll see about that. 3 o'clock, boys. We're doing well, Corey. You hanging in there?
3 more hours.
Play us some music, Billy. Take us.
Play me off.
Shelly posted some orange zucchini bread. Did you see that?
I did not.
Man, if she can make that, I'll quit dogging her
Did I
food.
mention that I've been in a bathroom? Tell you what, there's always so much crap when you're digging and tearing out stuff. Like, what went on in here before me? Like, and nothing is square, of course, in a house it's not. Oh, this part obviously wasn't new to the. This part was an add-on, or like this wasn't here before. Or
Remember the house on Lincoln Street when we lived with the girls?
Terry's like, "Is this syringe? You think they were diabetic?"
The house on Lincoln Street, the front room, in the living room, had
One
four
of those homes. Yeah.
had 4 doors into the front room. I'm like, no, we're not having. First of all, there's nowhere to put a TV. So you had the entrance to the dining room, you had the entrance to Shelby's, Devin and Logan's bedroom, and you had the front door, and then there was a closet door, a big closet, like that went under the stairway. I'm like, well, we're drywalling over that. And we're getting ready to put that last piece of drywall right over the door, and I was like, wait a minute, let's put something in that closet. So years from now, when they're remodeling this, it'd be like, what is that? I was like putting a fake body or something in there.
God.
But what's her name's Kelly and him, they redid it all. And they said, yeah, we found that closet. I said, we didn't use it.
Yeah, they redid all that, didn't they?
He changed the direction. We did exactly what I said that house should have done, is shot that stairway into that hallway. Then you separated those rooms in that bathroom where anybody could use that bathroom. That's a good house.
Well, that's a cool house.
Big.
The upstairs get hot like.
Nope.
Every old house we had like that. We've got a room.
We didn't have any
that one
bats
now.
and it didn't get hot. Sealed airtight.
I got a squirrel living in my house.
The only thing that ever freaked me out about that house is when we had the earthquake. Is we were upstairs, her and I are laying there, and it was nice out. Windows were open, and you could hear car alarms going off. And I woke her up, like, what's going on? All of a sudden, the house starts shaking. And I jumped out of bed. And I go, earthquake. We got to get out of here. And she's like, what? That's not an earthquake. That's the dog. I'm like, no.
Shaking the house.
Yeah, shaking the bed. And so I go running downstairs. I'm going to get the girls up and get them outside. Get out of the house. Because I was afraid that thing would come down. But it was over with. That was in the episode in the early 2000s. You remember that?
The old earthquake.
We haven't had a trigger here for a while. We making any money? Corey's getting tired on me.
I'm tired.
Go to bed. Lee might have to run the grill this morning.
But I gotta go home and get some sleep at some point because I have filming stuff.
You could have slept all day today.
I didn't sleep. Drove to Mooresville, but it feels like Indianapolis.
Should we start texting Timmy now and see if he's going to come run the grill in the morning? Corey, I said we drill holes in this table and then run the cables through the holes. Pipe it. Drill in.
Who's this Josh dude?
Josh who?
The dude that... Do you even sing a song called that? Overthrow
Joe Biden.
Joe...
Who sang that? What is it?
He says you did.
He said that's your favorite. His
He's
favorite.
commenting on like all kinds of posts on Porch Time community page.
Is he?
And that's all he's saying is overthrow JB.
Is he saying that? Then boot him.
I mean, this chick, that girl got her ponytails.
Yeah.
She's want to know if anybody had a video of her because her husband's phone isn't the best. She's want to know if anybody had a video of her getting her head shaved and her ponytails cut off, and they could send it to him. She's got one comment. Guess who it is? Josh Hernan. Overthrow JB. I mean, really?
Oh, well, get rid of him then.
Yeah,
He commented
Delete
on
the comment and then get rid of him.
Eric Canoy. What happened to live auction? I commented, said we took a break. Guess who's underneath me? Overthrow JB. I thought maybe you knew him because you commented when he.
No, I
Said it
just
on
thought
air.
it was somebody. Well, I'll take care of that. Right
Yeah, there's
now.
one. Where's the post that he says it's his favorite song you sing?
I saw it.
It was overthrow. Oh, you commented and go. Where's that? Where's that at? You commented something and said we're live or
He's been on here for 7 months. Josh Herndon?
yeah.
Maybe he just.
Yeah, but I told him we can't do that, but then he went and posted all that on other stuff.
Right.
I removed them all, Corey.
Oh, I was trying to find your comment. You posted something about where y'all at or something. Billy's here, and
Billy's here.
that's the one he said. Oh, overthrow JB's my favorite one he's seen.
Here's a video of Price and his 5 triaxles of gravel. Dude, that gravel driveway is like a mile long.
Right.
Where's that at?
He posted on his account, fresh load of gravel sure does make the driveway look good. Yeah, I mean, if the guy's having a good night or bad night, it's one thing, but don't put stupid stuff on there. When we say right at the top, don't do stuff like that. They will shut our page down. Hey, now that we're on air here.
All right, you gotta guess the tune. Ready?
All right. 5,000 miles. My Sharona.
Who?
That's
Which?
good.
What was it?
My Sharona.
Because I thought the
At first, it
500
was.
miles or whatever
Yeah,
was it
then
too.
then he hit that second. Hey, on a sadder note, Phil Senior isn't doing very well, and say a prayer for him tonight.
Really?
That's what I heard today.
No, he kind of went through the.
No, he's
Oh,
not doing
tough
well
time.
right now. I think he was in the hospital last I heard today.
Oh,
Yeah,
I hate that.
yeah. Good dude. Nothing against Kenny or any other mayor, but I always looked at Phil as mayor of Martinsville. He's only the mayor for like 1,500 years.
Tell you what, man. Yeah. Always liked him.
Yep. The dude could read long division and make it sound good.
I said, I'll never forget. He came to Dad's showing, and he had.
Where Billy goes sentimental.
Dude, I didn't remember. That whole thing was like a blur, and I can tell you that place was packed, but I can remember like 10 faces, and I remember him coming through, and that was so nice that he showed up.
Still had a lot of class.
Good dude.
He married me and Melinda, if you remember.
Yep. That was over by that old liquor store.
That's where it should have ended, right there at the old liquor
Catherine
store.
Street. Oh wait, that wasn't it.
Dixon Street. We lived on Dixon. Her and I did.
I was on Catherine. Yeah.
I lived on Catherine,
Yeah,
too.
yeah.
Yeah.
Catherine.
Catherine.
I knew a girl.
3 blocks down, 2 blocks
I
over.
knew a few girls.
Can we do better than this? Can we get somebody better than this?
I knew a few girls.
Charlton Heston. Oh, God, no, wait.
Good time.
Cassandra. That's a good movie.
We played. You lived in the back part, right? Yeah, you lived in the back part. Our part was up front, which they were both really super small, but
They were junk.
we set the band up, played in that. It was incredible, dude. I don't know how many people were in that apartment, but it was. How in the world that didn't get busted by the police, I'll never know. Like
That was where I experienced my first vodka and orange juice, and I drank a 64-ounce tumbler.
I think I showed up at your house.
And Angie and you show up, and it's snowing out, and it's -5 degrees
It was
wind
cold,
chill.
I remember.
And I had somehow left the door open to the kitchen, where the bathroom was just off the kitchen, and where I ended up
He was
hugging
on his-
porcelain.
He was on his. You were drunk, pretty.
And they come in, and there's snow in my kitchen, and they see my feet laying out of the bathroom.
That's how we left.
Then he does the Tyson count me out over me as I was trying to get up and swing on him.
Yeah.
I was like, dude, when I get up from this floor, I'm going to smoke you in your head. This is a long time ago. Yeah, the old gravity did me no favors that night. To this day, I will not drink vodka and orange juice. I can't drink vodka, period. I no.
I've got a bottle at home. Cracked it open and smelled it. It was like.
Nope.
It's one of them things. It's like peppermint schnapps.
I'd rather go in there and drink the water out of my bowl after a night of White Castle than drink vodka.
I had White Castle
Who was it that was going to bring us White Castle? Was that Connie?
up in Mooresville.
Jeff.
Jeff,
It
yes.
was.
Yeah.
It was not even 10 yet. Like, you're gonna get some breakfast. Oh no, I'm getting sliders.
Dude, their breakfast sandwiches
they're
are the
good.
best.
Oh, they are.
White Castle makes the best
But
breakfast
I hadn't had
sandwich.
sliders forever. So yeah, get some.
I can eat them now, but not
And
with
then I
onions.
pooped at Menards.
I can eat them, but not with onions anymore.
Oh yeah, the onions do.
Dude,
But I figured it'd be all right at 10 o'clock.
The best thing ever was to go to Bloomington
Oh,
with a
that's
carload of us, get us a 24 pack of sliders and Red Pops. And what did we do after we got to Martin's?
The red pops are in a bottle now. They don't
What,
even have it on the fountain.
what did we do when we got back to town?
We used to throw the
Let's go to
crap
Billy's
in the
yard and throw this in his trash in his front yard. Did you guys throw White Castles in my yard last night? What?
We made a lot of trips down there.
We didn't do
down
that.
by the college mall.
That was the best. That was the best, dude. Growing up, when you could get out of the mall and hang
Are
that.
those still in 24 hours?
White Castles, they're not even open anymore hardly.
There's a Steak and Shake open in Mooresville. I did see that today.
Yeah, but they got rid of the best item on Steak and Shake.
Right.
That was the breakfast bowl because they put cayenne and jalapenos in it.
Mm.
And I stopped there every day and got that, and I was like, don't ever get rid of this. They closed. Hated that.
Video.
Their chili was the best too.
The kids made a video. Pandemic. Nothing was open. Like nobody was leaving. Pulled up to honestly.
Might need to get close to that mic.
Then I was like screaming into the thing, like telling my order.
Was nobody that wasn't
Like,
open?
what the hell? I can't even get a cheeseburger in this town because nobody was open. Like you couldn't go anywhere and get any food. I remember going. Okay, we were gonna go down to Cracker Barrel, and
What are you infatuated with that
I
place
told them to
for?
order, and they're like,
Why do you like Cracker Barrel so much?
I just like. I used to like MCL cafeteria too.
There's one in Plainfield or Avon.
Really?
Yeah, pretty sure. I ate there. It was like
Dude.
$35 for a piece of nasty roast
Yeah.
beef
I mean, we used to eat at the one at College Mall. Like,
all the time.
Oh.
Remember when Ryan's was out east of the mall? Remember that, Corey?
Mm-hmm.
It was just
Wait.
past the mall.
I remember the one in Greenwood.
Yeah,
That's where I used to eat
it's
at.
Mr. Hibachi now.
Is it?
Ryan's Steakhouse, yeah. Mr. Hibachi. It's a
Remember the grasshopper?
Japanese,
Remember the grasshopper down there by the mall? Used to be called the grasshopper. It was in the strip mall across the street from the
Third
mall.
Base Lounge.
Dude. Big Red.
Didn't it?
Yeah, we got into that habit of going to the third base
Family
lounge.
Dollar.
You, who was it? Sean, AJ,
It was me and AJ for sure.
Sean every now and then. That was a fun place, though.
It was a party
'Cause you could-
because you had the cafeteria upstairs.
You had the
and you had
cafeteria and the
party
bar,
downstairs.
and then you had the freaking dance floor.
Yep.
And you could go get you a drink
That's
and
where
hang
everybody
out.
Came and hung out like when I think GE let out or something.
Well, it was all the locals, not the college kids.
Right.
So everybody locally in Bloomington would go to the third base lounge. There was two of them, one in Edgewood and one in Bloomington. Yeah, we loved it.
Are you guys still on?
Me, you, and Corey of the 5 that are on.
I wasn't, now I am.
I'm gonna turn the lights out now and sing a little.
Grab your girl and get on the dance floor. Eric Garnes, Light Rock 97. You went to school with him.
He was one of my teachers.
He made it, and you did not.
Well, he was my
Sensei.
They ended up kind of screwing me over. They had like they closed it down. Or switched hands, they sold it or something.
What are you doing down there?
Thought I felt something crawl on my leg, and it was my shoestring.
Oh, got a bat in here. All on the floor.
What's, if
We need to go find a bat because that might get us like 90 views.
Oh yeah, and heartbeat. I guarantee it.
5 of us. 3. If you're on.
If you're on, say hey. We're in happy hour. 3 to 4 is the toughest hour, hardest hour. We're in the hardest hour right
Let's get
now.
the carrot cake out.
Yeah, listen. All right, we're taking bids on the carrot cake now. 67 people.
Sorry, Tina, we're not doing it 10. We thought you said 3. 307.
You ever think about hitting anybody in the head with a guitar?
We are.
Yes, I have actually.
You did?
There was a guy. There was
a guy once in
We
Arizona
played it at
that I didn't
a
like.
show in Vincent's. Where it was a
Joe's
college-
on.
Joe's still on.
Had a girl.
It was a college party, and we were out by the river somewhere. I don't know where we were at.
Why were you in Vincent's?
It was a college party. They
Okay.
paid us to come play. We did, and some big football. It's up on the mic. 6'6", and I look see somebody come up, and I was like, man, crack you good with my bass. You ain't gonna be 6'6". You're gonna be too tough anymore.
Or he catches that bass with one hand and then
No, because I was behind him. He wouldn't have stayed
shows
it.
you the business end of it.
Now, if
Somebody
he
else
would've
is
If he
on.
would have taken it and turned around, I'd have been wrapped it around my throat probably. Big dude.
I always tell this story, and I think one time I found a guy that backed it up, and this was years after, when we got deployed to Panama. We're out in the jungle for 40 some days, and the harshest thing we drank was Kool-Aid, probably. So they're like, hey, we're going to let you guys go to a bar and have a few beers for a few hours, and we're going to take you in waves. We're like, sweet. Because all you've done is sweat and fill sandbags for the last 45 days. So they drive us across the Bridge of Americas into this Air Force base, and this bar is underneath the base, and it's a massive building in the basement. You go in there, and it's all soldiers, like 300 soldiers packed into this room. You can't even move. These Marines walk in, 5 Marines. God is my witness. They walk in, it's like the needle on the record. Everybody stops and looks at them. The big one steps on a chair, steps on the table, breaks a bar, breaks the bottle on the table, and goes, we're in here to drink or fight. It's your choice. Everybody turned their head and looked the other way. It's like, dude, if you're that crazy, there's 300 of us in here, and you want to fight? We went to drinking a beer and ignored him.
What's the new Tom Cruise Top Gun thing?
Top Gun? I don't know.
Is it like a remake, or is
I heard
it
they
like
got somebody that lives Goose's son that looks just like Goose.
Really?
Yeah.
It's the dude. He was the marshal at the Indy 500.
Oh, was he?
Miles.
Okay. So there's like some
But they can't
hot
replace
guy
Meg
or whatever.
Ryan, so. Goose,
Goose's
you big
woman.
stud. Loved her. They got Kelly McGillis. I never thought she
I
was
don't
very.
think she was in.
I don't think she was very attractive. Never
I
did.
think she wasn't in the movie because they said so. I read something that she didn't age.
Like
this
Tom?
well.
No.
No, they've made
Like, I don't think
they've made
anybody
funny
has.
memes.
Oh, yes, they have.
What she looks like now and what she looked like back then, and they put a side by side of
Tom's
Tom
done a
when he
deal
was-
with the dark
It's
side
like
or
Tom
something.
Brady. It must just be the name Tom. Maybe that's it.
I seen one today.
I never found her attractive, though, even when she was supposed to be attractive.
She seemed like she was older than.
Was she in Witness with Harrison Ford? She was.
Yes, and yeah.
I love that.
Ernest
Amish in that
Ernest
movie.
Borgnine was her dad that would beat her with the strap.
Now, that's when I fell in love with.
With Kelly? Ruth Oakes is on. Ruth, what are you doing up so
Ruth,
late?
what are you doing up? Punk's back on again too. Sharon Bennett.
I just never thought she was attractive. Who was the one? I can name 2 or 3 girls in Hollywood that I just thought were unbelievably attractive.
Get in the truck.
Not Deborah Winger.
Play the tune from last time.
Yeah. Phoebe Cates?
No. Oh,
Phoebe?
Cates.
See, I'm a Selma Hayek and a Jessica Alba.
Well, that's
Those-
not back in the day.
I'm just saying, Selma Hayek and Jessica.
I thought you meant back in the day,
No.
like we were talking like Top Gun
who's,
era.
Who's the ones you like the most? Always it was Selma Hayek and Jessica
from-
Alba.
Selma Hayek from. Got married to Matt.
I didn't watch that one.
Foolish.
Fools Rush In.
Fools Rush In.
She's always been attractive. Selma Hayek, any age.
You didn't like her in that one.
She was even attractive in Grown Ups.
You didn't like her in the movie that she had the unibrow and she was the.
That's the other little girl.
She was a
the,
famous
the
Jess-
little girl that was in the Walmart show.
Walmart show.
She had the kid in Walmart.
What?
Had the
Yeah.
kid in Walmart.
Yeah. And she was also in one of the.
Was this on
Star
P
Wars.
Hub or was this on TV?
No. She was in the commercial with the like a Sia singing in the background. She runs and jumps off the bridge into.
Dude, what's not one thing
Hang
you
on a
said
minute.
we
Hang
even
on.
know of. Jessica Alba
Had a baby in Walmart.
is one of the most attractive that I can recall in a long time. Always liked her.
It is.
Dude, I don't think he knows.
Yes, I do.
She was good in Meet the Fockers.
Yeah. Selma Hayek's good and everything. I liked her. I just like her. Come on, pull this mythical story out.
Tell me right now.
It's the Wild West of West Virginia. Who is it? What's their names, Corey? Of
The Whitakers.
the Whitakers.
It is
Ray.
called.
Ray Whitaker.
Dude.
They become famous.
First time he walks up, the dude walks outside and drops his pants and pees right in front
Oh, I
of him.
know that dude.
I'm like,
It's called Where the Heart Is, and it's Natalie Portman.
oh,
Oh, no, she I know her.
Star Wars.
Star Wars.
Yeah.
But that little girl's been pretty forever. If you remember the
Well, that's
professional,
what I'm saying.
the
That's what we're
professional-
talking about, right?
the
Phoebe
movie
Cates, Natalie Portman.
the movie called The Professional.
Had a baby in Walmart.
Well, it was called Where the Heart Is, but she was living at Walmart like at night, like she'd make like a little thing.
No. He asked you a specific question. She had a baby at
had a
Walmart.
baby, yeah, and then the dude come in and saved her. Like kind of.
Wasn't there real people that done that
I think that's
They
what
got
based on a true story.
in trouble? They were living in Walmart in the ceiling or something,
Yep. Yep.
and
I wouldn't doubt it.
yeah,
That's one of the coolest things that I always liked when
living
they.
in Walmart.
Well, no, they some of the zombie movies where they're like half the planet's dead and the rest are zombies and there's only a few alive. The one dudes get to like I want to say galleons, but they seal it off on the inside and all their activities in the middle of a store where you can't hear. They got guns and they got food and everything, and for some reason that's not good enough, so they leave. They want to leave that store, and I'm like, why would you leave? Your odds of surviving out there are slim to none. No
What
matter.
was the name of that?
That's an older movie, but they stayed like in a Galleons or a Kmart or, but like they
Yeah.
seal it off the out, pretty much inside perimeter where nothing, no one even knows they're in there
Like in a library too. Or something?
somewhere. But yeah, I mean, they could do whatever they wanted in the middle of the store because nobody could hear them, and that's the only way that, of course, the zombies in the movie knew they were there. But they end up getting on the roof and running to the next building and jumping down, and I'm like, you guys are stupid. You had all the food and ammo you wanted. I don't know. Silly TV. Yeah, Jessica Alba and Salma Hayek. That Miss Veronica Vaughn.
She's married to Pete Sampras.
Is she really?
Veronica Vaughn.
I did not know that. Farley's hot.
That Veronica Vaughn.
Easy,
One
easy.
piece of earth.
I miss Farley. He was so funny.
Watch some of those old videos on
Saturday.
YouTube.
On Saturday Night Live.
I
he
watched
was,
one the other day. It was him and Adam Sandler, and
Sadler cracks up.
it was a dude that played the first Batman, Michael Keaton.
Michael Keaton.
So he was like Farley's older brother, and he was like, "I'm gonna be back here with my girlfriend in the room. You watch Grandma or something." So he's like, and Sandler was Grandma. So he's like, "Hey, Grandma, what are you doing?" She's like, "Get away from me! I want Joey or whatever. Where's Joey?" And she kept doing that, and he's like, "Stop." So Keaton comes out, and he's like, "I told you to watch Grandma." And he starts like punching him and stuff. And then like he's like, "I just want to be back here with my girlfriend." So he goes back there, and here freaking Sailor starts doing it again. "Stop touching me!" And dude just being loud and annoying. And Far's like, "Stop, stop!" He just keeps getting whipped by.
Yeah, the story of him passing is sad. He got on the
when
coke.
they found him.
Well, he had a female come over, a friend of
John
his.
Hancock building.
Yeah, in his apartment. He called a female friend over, and they knew he was a mess. And he's like, "Don't leave me, and don't go," and begging. But he was on coke and drugs and everything else, and alcohol. And she left, and he died pretty much at that doorway. They said, "I liked Farley.
He was definitely
He
hilarious.
walked
Well,
in the
that whole
shoes
group
of
guys
John
were good.
Belushi pretty much to a T, and got the same outcome." The good old days of Saturday Night Live when it was funny with Eddie.
Oh yeah.
I haven't watched that in years.
They've got some good people that have rolled through there, but they've just, I mean, that group with Harley and
Phil Hartman.
David Spade and the other little dude.
Tommy Davidson.
No, he was on
Living Color.
which was hilarious.
Yeah, they were funny too. Like that whole group of guys. That was another. That was kind of
Wayans.
like that group. Yeah, when they did that, Jim Carrey was in there. And
Phil Hartman was funny on Saturday Night
Phil
Live.
Hartman was one of them guys that could do.
Yeah.
When he died, it was just weird.
How he died
Yeah.
was weird, period. One of my favorite movies with the kids growing up was Jingle All the Way. Had Phil Hartman and Arnold
he was the
and
pervert.
Sinbad. Well, he was the
Pervert
neighbor trying to hit on his
neighbor,
wife.
Oh, baby.
Yeah, he was sweet talking his wife the whole movie.
Bobo man.
Yeah. Nobody wants Booster.
I watch that every year, and everybody.
Really?
Like, this is a good Christmas movie.
Oh, it's
like,
hilarious. It's one of the better
yes,
ones
it
made.
is.
And it's realistic because it's shot in, you know exactly where in Chicago at that, because I was dating that girl from Chicago up there at that time frame where they filmed that just a little bit before. And so I knew the whole area. That's like Home Alone. The girl I was dating lived like a block from where that house was. I was like, this is pretty legit right here in this whole area.
Nice neighborhood.
They were loaded. Her dad was in the Chicago Symphony Orchestra. And he was mafia. So I said, hey, yeah, I think I'm going to check out of this one. I saw this on Sopranos episode once.
Right. There was a place up there. Ellie. They all ran together. But went past like the nice Italian eatery. It was like
What are you used to doing here?
yeah, that's what it was like. Really like something out of a movie.
Yeah. It's not as prevalent in this part of the world where someone controls a block or blocks. But in the bigger cities, when they say they control that, they control those.
Right. See, like, there's a couple of episodes
Yeah.
display that where you walk through a neighborhood and you're like, oh, I've outwalked my neighborhood. It's
Yeah.
a different neighborhood now. Like, the one was like Chinatown, where you basically walked out of Little Italy into Chinatown.
That good?
Who's the crazy four that's still with us all?
We're under 12 hours, Corey.
I know it. Oh, I think my butt's asleep.
You know how you wake it up?
Oh,
What are you doing over there, Shug?
what happened?
You guys are tapping out on me.
3:20. We're officially
Do you have the time? Or
11 hours left. Donut shop's open yet?
you want me to go check?
You should turn the lights out and just take a nap.
Just leave the cameras on.
Well, actually, we're due for a break, but I don't want to break it off yet because
No,
A, you
because
two will fall asleep,
So
and B,
Joe says she won't find.
our
she
3
won't
viewers
find us.
won't find us. Dude, the old guy that gives the inspiration.
Oh, yeah.
Look at
Rodney.
TikTok. That's you.
When I stumbled upon
Rodney?
that dude, oh my
He's-
god,
he is hilarious.
He just the other day he did one where it was the stuff where he's like, "What I did," and it's like makes no sense. He goes nowhere with it, and it's just like, okay, you know, and then like just ends it, and it's like, what?
Like,
What did he just say?
I
Like
like-
he didn't say anything.
I like the ones that people want him to say certain or their name or whatever. And it's their voicemail.
He's funny.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I think he's like a really smart, like a really smart dude.
Oh, I think he's very intelligent.
He's had a couple of those videos, and he's just kind of like being normal, but that character's
Guy's probably super genius, and that's like his escape. He's like, I'm just going to go on here and be somebody nobody knows and be dumb.
I should have kept making Peppa Pig videos.
Yeah, you'd have been rich by now.
Yeah.
Dude, I was like there's like thousands of like people like.
But you know who the original content providers were on YouTube before YouTube became YouTube? You think about that. Who the first two people you've ever saw
I don't know.
before everybody started putting videos on there? Who was the first two content people you ever remember making funny videos on YouTube?
Beavis and Butthead.
No, I mean that was a TV show.
I know.
Joe and Andrew.
Oh well, they used to do stuff.
But they made videos before everybody else did. The chili thing is still one of my favorite ones. And then the backyard fighting.
Andrew's kind of always had a knack.
Did he ever tell you the story about when
Okay.
Andrew finally got hit in the ribs during one of the boxing matches?
Uh-oh.
He gets smoked. Joe told the story with Andrew in here on air one night, and he tells him, he said, Andrew gets punched in the ribs by this guy that they knew they couldn't beat up, but it was their boxing stuff, and so he smokes Andrew in the ribs, and Andrew throws the gloves down and runs inside, runs into Joe's house, and runs upstairs past Diane, and they're like, "What is going on?" So Joe, seconds behind him, goes flying in there, and he's like, "He's hurt. I'm going to go check on him." So he goes flying up the stairs, and he opens the door, and there's Andrew in his bed naked already. And Joe just stops and looks at him, and he goes, "I think I broke a rib."
Why was he naked?
He said he was getting ready to get in the shower, and he just laid down because he felt like he was broke a rib. He goes, and Andrew said, the only thing I could think of was because his ribs were sore, and he goes, "I think I broke a rib." Joe said he just turned around and walked out. I was like, dude, you two, I couldn't imagine. It was bad enough. Whoever thought it was the bright idea to send Caleb and Joe to school together in the same classroom, that was a bad move. And whoever the teachers were that agreed to that, you didn't know either one of them, because the entire family was like, that's not going to work. And it didn't. And when they sent him to the Ruth Lilly Center, I told him, I said,
Sent in the hallway?
well, they got kicked out within 2 minutes.
Yeah.
And all week, I guess the teachers prepped him and said, don't laugh, don't do this, don't laugh, don't. If you do, you'll get in trouble. They said they weren't even in their seats yet. And
You can't talk about penises and stuff, and kids not.
And with those two, there was no way it wasn't going to happen.
Beavis and Butthead, they did that. We're talking about penises.
Yeah. Oh, you guys are sissies.
I'm gonna go. Bed.
Are you really?
Can't make it. I gotta be up early.
We all got to. There's a lot of people that have to be up early.
There's a lot of people.
Their wives are
There's a lot of
backstage.
girlfriends backstage.
What was that? Was in
Wayne's World.
Wayne's World.
Hey, our girlfriends are back there.
There's
a lot of guys.
We need to go outside and let fireworks off.
Yeah.
Probably happening.
Those aren't fireworks. You ever see is the moped rider ever come back around?
That was the loudest moped. I could hear him from my house all the way to Burger King. I am not kidding. Like on a night like tonight where it's like quiet and you could hear that thing from my house to Burger King. You could hear him go to stop signs. You could hear him take off again.
They still got the BMX tracks over there by your house?
Yeah.
Anybody still adventuring on them?
Time. That new sidewalk looking really nice.
Are they putting a new sidewalk in?
No, they already did. And now it's looks
Garbage?
Yeah.
What side of the street?
by the trains.
That slimmed it down. Does it run north and south or east or west?
North and south.
Okay. What time's your shift over? 6:30? When's Hoskins coming in?
Telling my son hi.
Oh, you're not going to be here for him?
Dude, I got
I know, that's exactly what I was thinking. I got a jet. Well, we could go for a break, but I'm afraid Corey will fall asleep on me if we go for a break.
I still gotta drive home.
Either go for a break now or 8 o'clock. Or at 7:30 actually. Right before we start grilling. We got stuff to sell, bud. We gotta make some more money today. How many items we got left? We got the noise stuff. Selling this stuff. Ah. Wash your hands. Brush your teeth.
Yeah. As soon as I get a bathroom again, I'm gonna do both of those.
Or we got the ultimate butt fly killer in here now.
Oh,
And it's got grips.
Good. That's a good racket.
It's a Dunlop.
we could have been swatting that big pterodactyl flying through here earlier. Big,
See if this
humongous
works.
fly. I think he ended up going in your house.
Campers. What's going on?
This dude. Look at this dude trying to field this fly ball.
Oh!
It hit him?
I've been watching it thinking it's ricocheted off something.
Oh, it come in and got him,
it
didn't it?
just come down and got him.
He lost it. It's still not as bad as Conseco's.
Yeah.
Cookies are these?
No, those are sold.
Those are Rob Hounds.
No.
Nikki isn't really. Nikki's not gonna care.
Yes, she is.
Nikki.
Oh, oh.
Nikki, you're so fine. You're so funny. You're my mind, Nikki.
Oh, Nikki. Oh, she said she didn't even like chocolate cookies.
No, he's not eating them.
There
He
you
should have
go.
been here earlier.
She wouldn't know that one's gone.
Oh, those smell good.
Oh.
That's Joe's and she's on.
Yeah,
Get
you
off
better
her
not
stuff.
mess with
Yo, they
Joe's
smell so good.
candle
That
stuff.
honey, that oats does
my
smell.
God. How much was this? I'd have bought this for $31. How much did it go for?
30.
30.
Oh, really?
Yo, Billy's getting in your stuff. We told him not to.
What one did you like? The brown one?
Oh, they're all three.
The oats. Oats and honey.
Olive oil.
Oh, that stuff's not. That you can drink that if you want it. That's just.
Woo!
I just brought it in from the griddle.
Clean your hands.
We got the ribs to sell. We've got the Jason Osborne thing to sell. We've got the big carrot cake to sell. We got the cheesecake to sell. And then, dude, you hit me with that racket. I swear I'll. Oh, you played tennis, didn't you?
Oh, I did.
What?
Elvis. Willie. Say Jesus, Elvis. Sing the most.
Four o'clock, boys. It's rolling around. We'll be done with the hardest hour of the night. People will start getting up at 4:30. Those early morning church services. I'm gonna have to hit that air conditioner back on. It's getting hot in here now.
Right.
Take it.
Here.
No, I'm at Billy's.
We got it, bud.
Oh, I know. She won the contest in here. Or that advanced to the next round.
See?
She won the Best Buy in Greenwood Britney Spears karaoke contest.
Ooh.
She won Wilson's One-Liner Comedy Club in Greenwood. She won at Peppers 2 in Greenwood. She won at Cheeseburger in Paradise. She won at Champs America, Indianapolis. Free Spirit Lounge in Indy. UND Idol. Carmel Fest. Moondog Tavern. Can You Rock It? Moondog. Lord Ashley's. Fireside Brewhouse. Flanagan's Irish Pub. Drifties. And the Free Spirit. And she's going to try to add to her list porch time.
Porch time. Got a heck of a musician playing.
Who? Oh, yeah.
Kid on keyboard.
What was his name, Corey? Terrell? Yeah, that guy.
Tearing it up.
He was tough. So Rob puts him on the spot.
Right.
What are you doing?
Trying to stay awake.
This is not a government experiment.
Whoa.
I gotta go the other way. I'm busy.
Not how it works. Oh, dude, what are you doing?
What happened?
What was that?
Dude.
Is that a camera? Come down?
No, you leave it down. That's the fifth one we use for.
No, I didn't do that.
6 people on. Who's on it? Say hi if you're on.
I'm not.
I'm on. So we got 5 souls on with us. Joe's probably still on. 7. Somebody was supposed to be driving back tonight, and they were supposed to be watching us, and I forget who it was. Shall they make it back from Tennessee?
I don't know.
Tennessee.
She went to South Carolina first, and they went and stayed at Gatlinburg or Pigeon Forge, I forget, with a relative of Bob's, and then driving back. Should be home. Becky's still on. How you doing, Becky?
Becky, I don't think she's went to sleep.
Your friend that we called out, and then she never did call
Molly?
in.
Yeah, I don't know.
She's
I think some people may have just laid their phone on their nightstand next to the bed and went to bed to sleep.
Or maybe they just put their head down and they went to sleep. Billy goes to sleep. We're shaving his eyebrows. Do you have the time to listen to him whine?
I found an earring today, and I still have an earring hole. I haven't more earrings.
Been with you guys all night. Joe's that a girl. Thank you, Joe. You found an earring today, and you put it in your earring hole, and it still worked?
Yeah.
No, it didn't grow over?
No.
So you could wear earrings now?
Yeah.
Really?
Yep.
Let's find something.
I was going to say.
Dip it in Woodford. And...
Yeah, and clean the hole out.
Yeah.
I thought it was supposed to grow over.
Now the back.
Did they have to punch through?
The back one on the right one. Probably. This one, it went right in. This one I didn't feel like poking and probing too.
Hurt so much, not over here, but I can't believe it still worked.
I know. Got it good.
Did you do it, or did you have it done professionally?
I got it done at Walmart's.
You didn't do the potato and the ice?
No, she had a gun in the jewelry department.
Yeah, you know what? There's no way they do that now.
You know what? We went and we were drinking and we were getting ready to go to the football game, and yeah, I think it was Matt pushed me in the back as she got ready to do it, and it was down here. And I'm like, oh God, are you kidding me? So it's on the bottom of my lobe. Yeah, and I'm like, oh, okay. So I go to pull it out. She's like, don't pull it out. And I was like, why? And I pulled it out.
Blood everywhere.
started spurting everywhere. She's like, you got to get out of here. We can't do that. And I was like, I want that pierced again. And she's like, I can't do it right now. She's like, your ear's bleeding. I was like, Matt, you idiot. And of course, he's laughing and carrying on.
Nonstop.
I'm back in the bathroom trying to get the blood to stop so I can.
I'm surprised you didn't pass out.
I mean, it was bleeding pretty good because, like I said, we'd been having a few.
Oh, this
free
alcohol
cocktails.
induced. Pre-gaming. What are you watching, CB? The dog?
Went fishing.
I like the one where the two dogs are barking and the fence is between them, and then the gate opens up, and they just stand there and stare at each other until the gate closes again. Then they start barking. Like, I'm like, you big sissies.
Ready to take that seat back?
No, I'm gonna let it air out now. You get...
7 viewers.
First time flag was that set up?
Yeah, pretty nifty.
It's freaking
How'd you get that?
higher than the chimney.
Is that the one he used at the concerts?
That's the old one.
Oh, you got a new one?
The new one has got a black background, and you can see that thing from outer space. Sometimes I give myself the creeps.
Mm-hmm.
Joe and Becky staying with us all night. There's some funny pictures from today.
I haven't been.
Don't give Walter any more treats. Have you seen that picture?
Oh.
Yeah. Ah.
Poop word of the day. Instead of saying you're going to poop, say you're feeding the fish.
Dude, we got to go to
Somebody-
CJ's Pizza in Gosport.
Somebody made a TikTok.
That looks good, doesn't it?
4, we're losing people. We've not hit 0.
Alright. I gotta check out.
Yeah, you were here for 2 hours.
It was not. It's 3 o'clock.
1:30 to 3:30? That's 2 hours.
Yeah, I got here at 12:30.
You
12:40.
1:30.
No, I did not.
That's
I'll look it up. Don't you?
on my way at 12:44, which you know that's half an hour at least.
No.
Yes.
No. 12:44. I was leaving.
No, you said I'm on my way, and you're on my way is the fourth quarter of a football game. 9 timeouts.
Well, that was mountain time or something, wasn't it?
Yeah, right.
It's 3:41. I've been here 2 hours. That's good.
Are you staring into the camera, dude? You're gonna creep people out. We're down to 4 viewers. My sinuses are going haywire.
Mm-hmm.
Gotta blow my nose. Again. 5 years. Back to 5.
See, I got up. First, gotta make it to the car. It'll be 8.
He never even completed one song.
Gig, man.
He'll never get a gig, man.
Man. Yeah, right.
Yeah, we're still on for you guys popping in and out. Corey, you gonna make it?
Mm-hmm.
Almost breakfast 30. Oh. Dude, nobody wants to hear that. What's it smell like?
Words down.
Going by there, I'm gonna be like,
No, I'm good. So I'm on, Becky's on, Joe's on, and I wonder who the fourth person is, or fifth person. Fifth Beatle. You want those shirts, Billy? Take them with you. No, I'm not selling those. I can't believe they ended up going to Mooresville and Grubhubbed. Logan and Kelsey. And then me.
Lover. That's what I want to show you this.
Oh, wow. Look at this. That's Everode's arm. Look at.
Oh!
What?
Are you kidding me?
What was that?
That was his arm.
Who?
Nathan, he caught fire tonight.
On his what?
Burning brush.
Oh.
Don't
Oh
show
my
me.
Gosh.
Prayers to him.
I just saw like that.
He
from a
threw gasoline
distance.
on it, but he had the gas can sitting next to him, and it went up, and then it
Those
exploded the gas
fumes, dude,
can.
those fumes are like.
That's what burns.
That was his arm. That was his face. Beard. His beard got fizzled off.
Holy cow! Yeah, man.
Internal combustion engine.
His face.
Nope.
That ain't bad.
Nope.
His face ain't. It's just you tell it
Oh man,
where it hit him.
Is
His
he-
arm
combustion happens
is
because
he in
of
the
the.
hospital tonight?
I imagine.
Yeah.
Not just a wrap and go there. That would look like a lot of.
Well, here's the true story. The level 3 at my plant. When I came there, I didn't put in for level 3. I just became level 2, which is the worker. He's an older guy.
Blistered up.
He was an older guy, and I had more credentials in that field, but I was like, I don't want to be. I'll just be the 2 and do the work. After a year or two, they're like, no, you be the 3. We'll move him to somewhere else. So I took over. Last year, 2 years ago, he was burning brush. He lived on the west side of the state. Just like that. Brush got out of control, burned his legs. Instead of going to the hospital, he self-treated at home. Got sepsis and died within 2 weeks.
Got infected.
2 weeks. Yeah. You don't mess with burns. Not when they're that bad.
Clean and sterile, like there's.
That's scary stuff, man. What's up, Nick? Nick's back on. We're gaining followers.
I told you once we got rid of him.
I demand a recount. Coach stays, I stay. Coach goes, I go.
Billy goes, we stay.
My team's on the court. No, the best scene in that movie is leave the ball.
Yeah. Be real friendly.
Oh, Hoosiers.
Foreman, and you're coaching day. But Joe.
Same guy.
Yep. He always plays some turkey.
Oh, yeah. He's a good actor, though. He was the pitcher, and he had all the Vaseline and stuff.
Dog.
Yeah. That was in Major League. Yeah.
great shit. Hey, we need a bat, right, Corey?
Mm-hmm.
I told you we could go drive around.
World's largest wet pipes.
Gorilla wipes.
That's what I use in place of toilet paper. You want one? Hey, you need to shut that refrigerator door. I can tell it's open. The one you left open.
Got it?
I bet you it's open.
I was wondering what was just kicked on.
Yeah, I bet you it's open. You have to push it slowly and leave it. Told you. It is now. Left it open.
Now it's open.
We heard it kick on.
Is there anything that's...
You gonna take it with you?
Take it with
I'm sure somebody from PETA will see that and be like, "Where'd you get that?"
Take it with me. Put it on the
It's
pillow.
the souls of the 1,000 muskrats that I got. So what are you gonna do? You gonna go home and
Joe Biden?
oh boy. I'll slap him for that one. I will slap the tar out of his mouth.
I'll probably.
Really, Sugar Bear?
I was very proud of myself because I was eyeballing some measurements. Usually I'm off a lot.
We're Becker's on.
I'm back on.
You eyeballed measurements?
Yeah. Well, I was measuring them in the house, and then going outside and converting them over to and stuff that I was making the cuts on. I was like, "This is going to end bad."
I'm
And
sure it looks like a messed up game of Tetris right now.
This was a $50 piece of wood that I was using. I'm like, "Be a bad mistake."
Why did you have to cut your floor out?
I had a leak.
You told me about the leak.
Where it had leaked, it had like rotted, so I had to cut the rod away.
Well, how long has that leak been going on?
I didn't know. I didn't know anything about it because every time it come on, every time we turn the shower on, leak. So like, along through in the shower is like,
You guys only shower like once a week.
this shower, you're in there at the most like 5 or 10 minutes or what. So
It's a long shower.
Oh.
I was in there brushing my teeth.
Oh.
That's a slap at me. You remember that argument we had online? I said I brushed my teeth in the shower.
In the shower?
What it was this. I was on my way to work, and I said it was dark, and I said I noticed a big white patch right here. Well, that morning I had not brushed my teeth in the shower. I did it at the sink, got done, must not have looked in the mirror, got to work, and I had toothpaste right here. So I post on there. I said,
Hey,
8 viewers,
hey,
woohoo!
Somebody jumped on.
I said, that's why I like brush my teeth in the shower, because if you miss anything on the beard, it rinses out. Well, then like 1,900,000 other people are like, that's gross. I'm like, no, it's not. So then it 50-50'd people that brush their teeth in the shower that don't.
Like, it was like that next walked around, had a big blue toothpaste.
Yeah. Yeah, so I told him, I said, you got toothpaste in your beard.
I wonder how often that happens. I mean, like, you know what I'm talking about. Like, you're eating and I don't have a full chip in my beard or something. It's like, oops.
What?
8 viewers, see what happens.
I can't stand him. I swear. No, that's why I don't. I just do it in the shower.
Michelle be like, save it for later.
Oh, banana.
Yeah. The other side of your face.
Yeah, that was in the Naked Gun. Yeah, I just do it in the shower. Brush my teeth in the shower.
Oh, man.
Or you can leave your toothbrush in those little holders, and then every time you flush the toilet, it gets fecal matter all over your tooth.
That.
Yeah.
That's gross.
Maybe we could video ourselves sleeping on TikTok.
That's been done.
People do that.
Yeah. Yeah.
Watch you sleep.
Fans only page too.
Kills me.
I'd have to wear a tank top and show some side.
I sit there and I watch some of those people, and I'm like, why are people? And I'm sitting there thinking, I'm watching this. Like,
Yeah, you're
Good
I'm
God.
doing the same
Why are you
thing.
50 people watching this?
Right, but like the one dude, like he dresses up like he looks like the girl from The Ring or whatever. He'll sit there and he's in an apartment with a bunch of dogs, and like it's weird. It's like there's a bathroom, a kitchen, and it's like obviously probably New York or
No
Chicago
time
or
for
something.
horses? What's that
But-
song playing in the
yeah.
background?
So like people donate like and do all that stuff or pay him or however, and then like he'll like all of a sudden he'll come up and like scream in the camera, and then he'll go back and be like there for a while. It's like, what is this weirdo doing?
Teresa Masper joins us. She's back. I don't know. I never had to understand the infatuation with that at all.
And there was these
Yeah, no.
dude
No?
on them lives every now and then. There's some
Nope.
very talented people.
Nope. Now Michelle, every now and then from here that lives in Iowa, has a live, and
I've
I'll
been
pop
on
on.
hers, yeah.
I pop on there with her every now and then. Say
We
hi.
got a couple of people in there talking with her.
Yeah, I normally say hi to her, but that's the only one I've ever been on. Now there's a girl that says a very like thinking ways about the government like me, and that's all I'm going to say on that. A strong supporter of. And she's got some good content. She's funny. And I've popped on there. I don't say anything, but other than that,
Yawns won't stop.
I know. And then you yawned, and we lost 3 viewers.
I know it. Where'd they go?
We're all right. 4 o'clock, 5 minutes, and the toughest hour is over with. He's leaving.
All right, guys.
3:55
Or are you going to make it till 2:30?
later. Oh,
It's a long haul.
Are you gonna start cooking breakfast?
Are you going to go out there, or are you coming in? Because you don't want no bugs in here. Shut that. 7:30. Go out. Give me something to throw at him, I swear to. Hey, we've got 2 Trumps. I didn't know that. One here and one there.
Mm-hmm. What's what?
Raccoon.
Might be a kitty cat.
That thing was in your Jeep.
I brought 2 in. I didn't know where they were. I didn't even see that one.
I don't know where the other one came from.
Oh, what are we gonna do for 2 hours?
Yeah, we got stuff to sell, but I'm not selling anything at 6 a.m.
Oh,
or 4 a.m.
We gained a viewer.
We're about ready to take a break.
We're 5 hours and 10 minutes on this one.
I know it. Want to go outside and get some air? Stretch your legs? Kill it till about 4:30. You need to go get a bang.
I was gonna have my height and wonder why didn't you come home?
Go
I
ahead.
told you you'd come home.
Head on home.
And now,
Not a chance.
if I go home and sleep, I'm not waking up in 2 hours. Come in here and cook breakfast.
There's no way I could go to sleep now.
Oh, I lay down right now.
I
and
mean,
go.
like 8, 9 o'clock.
When my voice starts going, I know I'm tired.
I'll go in there and lay down for 2 hours.
If I lay down, I'm out.
I can't sit like this. It kills my leg.
I already got 2 wraps ordered for Mike Minty. I gotta get 2. At
We
least
gotta
2.
start prepping too, don't we?
And
Gonna turn the grill around.
Joe Vogelman said she's gonna wait it out so that make her some at midnight.
Yeah, Joe's still on. I think Becky's still on with us. Teresa was on. I don't know if she's still on. Connie's still on.
Yeah, I'm just gonna spin that around so I'm facing the road.
Well, we either kill it now or sometime between now and 8. Or sometime between now and 7.
What time is it?
4
4?
o'clock.
What'd you lose? Oh. 0.
Timothy Wayne might be in at some point in time this morning. So Hoskins will be here in less than 2 hours, 3 hours.
I'm gonna go blow my nose.
It's here. It has been.
Oh.
Who's all on here? Say hello.
Oh, we gained some. We're at 7 now.
Hello.
Probably Michelle. She's going, Corey Lee, where are you at? Why are you still live?
Mama Baker, we kept him hostage.
Kevin's on.
Hey. Oh, you're right. You missed it.
We are.
Mama Bake. How you feeling for starters?
The past hour has been rough.
Corey's been sinking. Billy didn't last 2
Kevin's
hours.
eyes are bloodshot.
Mine are?
They're better now. They were when you first sat down over there after Billy got up. Billy come in for a couple hours. He wussed out.
He did absolutely nothing.
I'm gonna go home and sleep.
I need
You don't
sleep.
think we want to go home and sleep? Well, Kevin is home. But
Yeah. Kevin's been up since 7.
we said we'd be here 24 hours. We're going to do it.
We're going to ride it out.
I'm just get the sunlight here and
Good. Good to hear that, Mama.
she's
She's a trooper.
she's a trooper.
She is a true trooper.
She's strong. She's a badass.
We missed you today. It'd have been a good one. We've got We've made $2,410 thus far,
2410.
and we've not even had a lot of gifts to give away. Angela Lout came through big time with the tickets. Tanya came through. Hats off to them. We got a few things left to go. Some things we've set back. We've got a monster carrot cake. We have 2 cakes. One coming from Shelbyville.
Yeah, he's going to buy one and donate it.
Yeah, so we'll have 2 big cakes to sell. We've got a few things that we got Kanoi's woodwork coming up. We've got
got
ribs to give away still.
Elvis and Willie and Jesus.
You got the ribs to give away,
We got 2 racks of ribs.
and then we've got Osborne's wedding
we
package,
got.
and we got a bottle of Wolford. Yeah,
We could do the Woodford and the 2
Ribs
racks of
together.
Ribs together.
yeah,
Ribs and whiskey.
that'll be a big one. Kenny Duncan will be on. He'll want to buy that.
I'll throw a cigar in and really get it going. Can you really get that? Who else? Sharon Bennett's back on here again. Fire will finish.
Yeah, Corey was hitting a wall there. Between 3 and 4 is always a tough hour.
It is because like now I'm
Sun will be coming up here real soon.
But man,
We're
that
getting ready.
last hour with Billy, I'm like over here.
Oh, because he did nothing. He didn't. He's watching now probably. He never completed
Yawning.
the song. He sat over here and farted in the chair.
Hunter requested Freebird and he sung one sentence and then stopped playing.
That's my thing. He left his generic beer in my fridge.
We went. I seen some Bud Light in there.
Yeah.
We went on a
Bud
good
Light.
little run there. About what 10:30 to midnight.
10:30 midnight we were solid. Then it all died down.
We got some. Yeah, 300 for tickets. Then we got 300 for tickets. Then 100 and 100 and 100. Then we got a 400 and a 300 and a 100 and a 50. And then we slowed down. Kevin wanted a Cincy. Michelle probably missed that. We had
Cincy and Joe beat me out
Sarah
on that.
Stance. Somebody brought in a
2,410.
2,410, which is a lot better than we were at 665 earlier. We're like, oh, not making much.
That's all right.
Those tickets, I feel better, even if we ended right there. That's
As bad as things are in this world right now,
$400.
and little money people got, and they're hoarding it, which I completely understand.
I think we can get.
I bet you we can come close to 3. That's what we got. Nope, not bad at all. Nope. We're going to have to take a break here in a few. We're going to have to go outside, stretch our legs,
I just need to get it moved because if I sit down like over on that couch,
No, when the couch is taboo right
I'm a
now.
goner.
It's 4 o'clock.
It's 4:03.
We got 10 and a half hours, CB. We can do it. Hardest part will be from like 10 to 2 for me because I'll be ready to sleep then. After breakfast. Get some,
daylight. And
get
we
some,
need to open the blinds.
get some food in my belly and I'll be like,
Both sets of blinds. We need
turn
to
the air
open it.
conditioner down to 30.
Get some. Yeah.
I had him frozen in here earlier.
I was cold.
9! Look at that. Boom. These people are waking up.
People are waking up. Early birds.
The best part of waking
There's some nights I'm just
up.
now going to bed because I've
You're
been
right,
working all
same.
night.
The worst I ever felt. I can't even go into it. I've stayed awake all night and went down to Bloomington hanging out with people and had to work in Indy on a work night like an idiot. I come off of 70, across the center, turn on East Street because I had to go through.
Mm-hmm.
I come off that ramp down to that light and fell asleep with my foot on the brake. And some dude pulls up next to me in the middle of summer. Both windows were down, so I was trying to stay awake. He's like, "You can go." Dude, I was like, I don't know how long I lay.
I
And I'm
done
glad.
something similar. I was painting with my uncle during the day, and at that time we were living on our first house we purchased over here on North Colfax, and I didn't have insurance, so I worked FedEx at night because part time they'd give you full benefits. So I lasted about a year, and that night on the way to work, I hadn't had much sleep. And I remember coming up to the stoplight at Lowe's there on 67 and BP, that intersection, I'm going north. And I remember coming up to it. And the next thing I remember, I wake up and I'm in the middle of the intersection. Stopped. I mean, I had stopped. And I'm like, oh, I made it the rest of the way to work.
Wow.
They're at the airport, FedEx, where FedEx is. And then on the way home that night, I come down Blue Bluff.
Fall asleep? Is that where you
in front
wrecked?
of the Morgan County Highway Department.
You wrecked?
There was a speed limit sign. And I remember I was in a little neon that I bought off Rob Helms when he was a salesman.
Right.
And I remember hearing gravel and looked up and boom! Hit that speed limit sign, took out our windshield and my whole passenger side mirror down the side of the car. Went home, parked it, and I said, yeah, I'm done working at FedEx.
Can't do it.
Can't do it no more. It lasted a year.
Yeah.
That's scary stuff because I had the window down going to work, trying to get the cool air, keep me away. It didn't work.
I did the same thing as far as the intersection thing. I was stationed at Polk, and a buddy I was in Germany with got out a few months before me, like out of the military, and he lived in north of Houston. And I've told you about him living out in the middle of nowhere. We'd drive for hours out in the middle of nowhere, and then there's his house. But I would pick him up and his two brothers, and we would drive back to Houston and go to Gillies and go to all these bars and hang out. Then drive home, and one of us was always a DD, and that was me. So I didn't drink. So we'd go down there and hang out at the bar and everything, and I'd drink water. And coming back one night, it's daylight when we left the bar. And I told him, I said, I remember seeing at one more stoplight, and then I knew we had 20 miles of straight wilderness, nothing, no streets, no nothing, to his house. And it's amazing how big Texas is when you're driving across. There's there's no way someone lives out here. And I'm like, if you get through that light, we're solid. Because it's pretty much a straight and narrow. Be no traffic. And I wake up to cars going, sliding to the side of me. I'd shot through the intersection. And then I wake up and I slam on the brakes. And Jay wakes up. And he reaches over to grab my knee and hits it. And he goes, don't stop now. So, away we went. The rest of us the whole way home. Eyes wide open. It's like, dude, we had a car on either side of us that slid to a stop. Wasn't a wreck. But everybody chalked him up.
That's probably good because I didn't get in a wreck because there was not much traffic at that. I
Right.
went
Same
to
with me at
work
4:30 in the morning.
10 I went to work at like 10:30 at night. I worked the night shift up there, so I would work, and it was part time, so I only worked like 4 or 5 hours.
Right.
It was like 11 till 4:30 or 5 in the morning. So then I'd go home and sleep a couple hours, and then my Uncle Mike's honking the horn out front. Let's go paint. Come home and try to sleep in the evening time, which you never can.
See, that was my dad's trick growing up. We had our own grass cutting business. So no matter what I did the night before, whether if I was out being mischief or messing around, he knew, and he never said a word. So I'd either go to Sharma Estates with him and cut all the grass, ride on the back of the tractor. On days that I got good rest, on days that I didn't, why don't you stay here and clean the barn out? Well, the barn at Grassy Fork was a wide open oven that had rats the size of me in it. And so about by 8 o'clock, it's 9,000 degrees in there. And he knows that I would be puking. And yeah, about 3 times that out, I was like, okay, I'm not doing this anymore. Yeah. Clean the barn out. Clean the barn out. Are you kidding me? No water. No nothing. Dehydration. Let's take a break. Let's kill it. Kill it now. We'll go outside, stretch your legs. Come back on in about a half an hour.
It's just funny, like this. We're both tired, but I go to sleep late and get 3 hours sleep. I'm wide awake, ready to go. I mean, that's all I need. But like right now, the way I feel, if I fall asleep, I'm not waking up in 3 hours.
You're gonna wake up at noon tomorrow.
Yeah, it'd be noon. Cause I'm tired. All right.
Let's
what
take a
time we
break.
got?
About a half an hour. We're gonna take a break.
That'll
I'll type
work.
it in there.
Because then we could go about an hour talking.
Yep. And
If
then
we got
time to
viewers
eat.
and want to sell something. About 6, we'll fire up the.
Heck yeah.
cook
It'll
up
be
some-
daylight
I need
here
to get me some
within a half an
protein.
hour.
Get some eggs and bacon in me. Since we didn't get a steak.
Yeah, Mama Baker, we got a steak story to share with you later on here.
Yeah, I don't know if she was.
Probably not.
Yeah, we ate it. 10:30. Yeah, it was 10.
I'm still
Between
mad at
10 and 10:30.
We didn't eat anything.
The worst meat experience from Kroger's I've ever experienced.
I've gotten good steaks there several times.
We have too.
All right, let's kill it. We'll see you guys in a few.
Awful.